Yo, is this thing working? Apparently we're live immediately. Right, so for the VOD boys, probably going to be a few of you that start out with the stream wondering what's going on, because the start of the stream is going to be a little bit weird. We have to farm the Fire Trap of Blasting. I started this last night and literally could not get it, so I'll probably have to reiterate this like 4 times, but you might need to jump a little bit forward to see the actual start of the run. For the VOD boys, and for the rest of you, good luck. But yeah, I have to do live things. I'm not good at this anymore. I am not good at this anymore. Typing. All right, there we go. Close that horrible window. Don't want to see my own face. Imagine, dude. Yo, what's up, Yahardix? What's up, dude? Yaharkst? How do I even say that, dude? All right, so for anybody coming in, we're farming Fire Trap of Blasting right now. I tried, okay? I did. I genuinely did. I tried for like 2 hours last night. I tried to get this so that we could just start the stream without having to farm lab for a while. The game said no, so it is what it is. We're starting out with this. Yeehaw, I see. Are you a cowboy though? Or are you lying to me? All right, is this the same layout as it was last night? I don't know. I guess we shall see. You might be. Yo, what's up, Madman Moose? How's it going, gamer? A long time no see. Yo, am I lagging? Tell me I'm not lagging. Okay, I'm not lagging. If I started stream for the first time in like 2 months and I was lagging immediately after having never lagged before for the last weeks, I've been pissed.
Good morning, Ducks. Glad to see your streams again.
We are streaming, yes, gamer. What's up, Wild? Appreciate you, boy. Thank you, thank you. When does next league start? A couple weeks. Either the 22nd or the 29th. I'm not sure. So yeah, we're farming Fire Trap of Blasting right now. My passion is for the new league out? No, we got a couple weeks.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, we're farming Fire Trap of Blasting right now.
You were born for this.
Because I'm basically going to simulate as if I was in a normal league and get it around Kitava, is probably. What's up, Powell? Destin. What's up, gamers? But yeah, we're basically just simulating it, right?
Anyways,
yo, sheep.
I started blasting.
What's up, dude? Appreciate you, gamer. If I could do his voice, I would, but I can't, so I'm not gonna try and embarrass myself. Can't start out the first stream of the league embarrassing myself immediately, okay? Give me at least an hour and then I'll start embarrassing myself, all right? Give me at least an hour. All right, so I'm kind of running into an issue here. I don't have anything else to put points into. Like, we're just farming, right? And I could just keep going this way, and I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. I guess I could take spell damage. That's something. Yo, what's up, Devil? Do we know what the mechanic and major changes are? We know nothing.
Comes to strike, an emperor
yeah, I can't do Danny DeVito's voice.
The emperor entertains.
They're not gonna drop a crazy rework like the alt gems again? I mean, I don't know. I feel like the game sounds a little loud. Is it not? Why on my screen is the game sound show is so loud? Is it just the music or something?
Claw your way to the top.
Yeah, it seems a little loud. Hold on, let me not die to Azara real quick. Where's the majestic beard? Long gone. Actually, I haven't had the beard for like a week or 2.
You were born.
You guys just didn't know that because I was gaming, or not
This
gaming.
empire remains filled
Alright,
with
let's
emperors
bring
in
the
waiting.
volume of that down. Professional streamer, by the way, having to fix my audio mid-stream. But yeah, many things have changed about my physicality. You probably can't see it on, like, the small camera. And why do you have hair? Because I'm lazy, okay? This is laziness. I don't have hair. You see this? I don't have hair, okay? I'm just lazy, alright? Get it correct, alright? I've got a stream since Affliction launch. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's been a little bit, but yeah, physically, the funny thing about it is that physically it seems like everything in my life just becomes better when I stop streaming. Like, I start not being, you know, unhealthy. Everything starts working again. Did you try Baldur's Gate 3? I have not, no. I've been busy, dude. Going for the Dr. Phil look? I'm not going for that. Like, I'm not going out of my way for that. I look like Dr. Phil. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yo, Canadian, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Make sure to put Ducks in the chat. Duckless is still here, by the way. I just still have not bought a new cable for my microphone, so. Healthy? Yeah, it's not something you should do. It's probably a mistake. What's up, Canadian? What up, what up, what up? Someone wasted my TTS. Oof. Feels bad, man. Unlucky gamer. But yeah, we're gaming. We're farming Fire Trap Blasting at the moment because the game just refused last night. I'm glad to see the breast reduction went well, yes. Although there's still a little bit there, but I can't cup them anymore. Unlucky, dude. That would have been good. I would have actually really liked to hear that TTS. That would have been good. Unfortunate. But yeah, so that's not the correct way. I have ran this more times than I am happy to admit, so I kind of know almost exactly where I'm going. I'm gonna be real sad if I can't get this before the restart happens. Yo, what's up, Surreal? A duck stream? True, dude. Once in a blue moon. Any opinions on splitting steel as a league starter?
Aspirant can afford to
Rooted splitting steel? I think it's pretty good. But I think the problem was just that the prices of a lot of the gear got like giga inflated. So yeah. Besides that, pretty decent. Oh yeah, so I have decided I've made the expert decision, the ultimate decision, that I'm tired of royalty-free music and all of the trials and tribulations that come with it. So we're done with it. I canceled the subscription. I told him basically to go pound sand because like no source of royalty-free music was actually working. I was getting claims forever, just constantly for everything. So I was just, yeah, you know what? Not doing it, dude. If it's not royalty free, it's not for me, you know? Come on. Splitting Steel, Caustic Arrow, and Rain of It. Like, these three are all good, but like, it's not what I need, man. Not what I need. Thank you for all the content. Quick question. How'd you feel about the league? This was one of the most like polarizing leagues I think we've ever had. Affliction was just funny enough, yesterday, there was a source that came out from the New Zealand government that Chris Wilson from PoE apparently like left his position as director. That's not actually what happened. It was just like a filing error. But like the immediate joke that came to mind is like, man, Chris is pissed about Affliction. Way too much gear is dropping and way too much money is dropping. The vision has just been compromised and he just quit. But no, yeah, he responded in the Reddit thread about it, and yeah, it was just a filing error. I really didn't have any like suspicion that Chris was gonna quit or anything like that. Like I did not think that. Yeah, they apparently had to apparently complain to the New Zealand government because it was like an error in their filing or something. So he nothing's changing about him. I think a lot of people thought that because of how much of like a step back he's been taking, but I think that was always the plan, right? Like, I think they always wanted Neon to be the front guy, because Neon knows more about Path of Exile 1 than I think anybody else does. Like, I don't even think it's close, right? This is Mark, the guy who's always in Reddit posts and in forums answering basically every single question that no one else is able to answer. He is the most knowledgeable person about PoE probably in existence. So it's very, very good that he is up front talking more, and I think that's always what Chris wanted. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Zulets? But yeah, Chris was never able to give us the answers that we wanted. He was very good at being in front of a camera and talking to people. He's always very good at that. But Chris is the money guy, okay? He's the money guy. He's the guy that actually, like, made Path of Exile what it is and funded the entire thing, right? Like, he's the money man, all right? Very important person. But I don't think he wants to be front and center about, like, the game itself, right? So yeah. What's SSF? Solo self-found. So the whole idea, Chris isn't stepping down, by the way, Zulets. We just got finished talking about that. It was a error by the government. But yeah, so SSF, basically what we're doing right now is I'm farming for Fire Trap of Blasting so that we can use it in an SSF test. But the whole idea here is we're simulating what the start of the league is going to be like, right? So when you log into a new league, you have absolutely nothing. New Zealand government. Log into a league, have absolutely nothing. This is simulating that, right? So we're also going to do a little bit of work on the initial POB that I put together for League Start. Because I'm going to be real with you, chat. Trolling Magma, it's good, but I cannot handle it, okay? I absolutely cannot handle it. I can maybe do it for 11 levels, okay? Trolling Magma, I can maybe 11 levels. This is not the right way. That's it. So I'm gonna swap to Fire Trap. So if you guys don't know, if you haven't been on the Discord, if you haven't been following the gaming that I've been doing, I kind of went into the PoE Hyperbolic Time Chamber instead of playing Last Epoch and just practiced my early league stuff. And with Fire Trap, normal Fire Trap, damage over time Fire Trap, I managed to get 8 hours and like 45 minutes for an Eater Exarch run. That was as a trickster though. Here we're going to be doing Fire Trap into Fire Trap of Blasting around Kitava 2. That's the plan here. As for how that's going to go and how it's going to go in a live environment, I don't know that I'll get 845. We'll see. What's up, Corey? Because I don't do very much of this. Like, I really genuinely don't do a ton of League Start tests. Like, except for around League Start time. Like, I'm not like a speedrunner or a racer or anything like that that, like, prepares for this stuff. How long does the league have? A week? 2, maybe at most? I would wait for next league. If it's this late, you could test a couple little things if you wanted to. Are you planning on getting the gem? So here's the thing. We kind of have to suspend disbelief a little bit. There's no other way to really go about this. So I'm going to get the gem, and I'm going to show you guys me deleting everything, right? I'm going to delete everything, all except the gem, and then the only thing that I'm going to have to, like, pretend is basically I'm going to have to pretend to do the lab trials. That's it. So I'll pretend to do all the lab trials, and then I'll just continue as I normally would, right? I didn't even know there was a hidden coffer here. Not that this even matters, but, like, I want to click it. Yo, get out of the way. Oh, nice. Scroll of Wisdom, dude. Still planning to get 38 challenges? I gave up on it, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I realized I just didn't care that much. Purple is very pretty, but I've given up on it. I've just realized I don't care. Like, there's some things in life that you may really want, but you just have to understand that you're never going to have them. I need to swap to wireless on my mouse. Hold on, this is pissing me off. Okay.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
We have an official date. Yeah, sort of. It's either going to be the 22nd or the 29th of this month. We don't know yet. We'll actually find out maybe today. If it's going to be the 22nd, we'll find out today most likely. Or tomorrow. If it's going to be the 29th, we'll find out today as well because they won't say anything. Windows sound? Yeah, dude. It was me unplugging my mouse and plugging the wireless dongle in.
The trap of tyranny is
Tyranny. Was this a 3 or a 4 month league? It's like 3.5. It's like 3.5. So legit, I think you're actually going to be able to farm lag. I farm lag on League Start every time. I think you're gonna be able to farm lab on League Start like super easy. All right, please just give it to me so I can be done. Please. Have mercy, game. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I need to blast, please. This is all I need, right? I literally just made this character just to blast. That's it. Oh, a trial master in a random map and decided to go for 38. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do it.
Will prevail.
I cannot do it. I've just realized that if I spend a whole bunch of time like forcing myself to do things that I don't like, that I just end up hating it, and I'd rather not hate PoE because I actually really like PoE and I'm enjoying it a ton recently. So I'd rather just not hate myself. As crazy as that sounds, you might have also noticed that depression is out of the tags on my stream. I'm only grinding lab for a single gem because I have to, okay? I don't want to do this, but the thing that I want to do necessitates this, okay? I don't have a choice. I don't have to farm 38 challenges to get a cool purple life bar, okay? I don't have to do that. I don't have to, right? You farm Sanctum with this Fire Trap League starter? I'm not sure. I'm not really a Sanctum guy. Like, I have not done almost any Sanctum. I think that if you wanted to farm Sanctum with this, you'd probably go like self-chill or something. But I think if you're gonna go self-chill, almost assuredly you'd probably go Explosive Trap, right? We'll be testing that soon. I looked around at a couple Explosive Trap POVs, and there's a video that should be out right now, actually, on my channel. I'm assuming that's where a decent amount of you are from, at least over on YouTube. There should be a video out on my channel talking about like the base setup that I have for a trap build. It's just like a power charge stacking base for a trap build for League Start. It just uses all the typical like easy stuff to get early on, right? Like lightning coil with not 4 blue sockets, and then a whole bunch of other just like random rares and such, and then it transitions into a pretty classic power charge stacker. However, I actually made it sort of tanky. Surprise, surprise. Maybe a Merciless Lab? Yeah, but that's going to like encroach on the time and the like direction of it. I just want to have it be as if I'm like league starting it. Like that's what I want. Because if I was league starting it, all I would do. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go on League Start. You farm lab 3 or 4 times until you get a gem that's worth something. You sell it, and then you trade it for whatever gem that you actually want, right? That's what you do. That's what you do on League Start. Grinding lab is a call for help? Yeah, I'm not doing this out of my own will, okay? I said long ago that if I ever turn into a lab farmer, that you should take me out back and give me 2 shots, okay? Just put me out of my misery. However, it's not really what we're doing right now. I'm just doing this because I have to. Essentially, there's no other way to simulate like a League Start test with a transfigured gem on SSF. There's just no other real way to do it. You gotta farm for it. You could farm for the gem in SSF if you really wanted to, like that would be fine. But yeah, I don't care about SSF basically at all. It is not something that I care one bit about. I'm not a masochist. I don't want to artificially increase the amount of time that I play the game by making it less fun. So yeah, we're not worried about that. So I'm just simulating, okay? Doing what I gotta do. Anything special about the other Fire Trap? So I made a video about it that released 30 minutes ago that goes in depth. But the whole idea of Fire Trap of blasting is that it gets rid of the dot component and adds in a bunch of just raw damage, right? Interestingly enough, people thought that Fire Trap of blasting was bugged or like the AoE was messed up, but it's just a visual bug. So it's actually pretty good. Is it better than Explosive Trap? I'm going the wrong way. Would you happen to be wearing particularly long socks right now? I'm wearing no socks. I live in Florida, okay? Regardless of if I have the air conditioner on, it's hot. And I'm not wearing socks because that would make me sweaty, okay? We're not doing that. Last time I wore socks was this morning when I got done with my run. Any chance they'll add transfigured gems to something that's not lab? So they said that they want to change the lab itself. So yeah, I do agree, Shadows, that it would be easier to get it in Merciless Lab, but that would have required me to do like 3 or 4 hours of like leveling a character in SSF last night, and I only really I figured that it'd probably on average be faster to just do it this way, because it would probably only take me 2 or 3, but I've been getting absurdly unlucky. There's not even that many green gems. Basically, it's hit-based fire trap instead of dot-based. Yes, that's the
Good
idea.
to see you. Are
Yo,
you
what's
okay?
up, dude? I'm doing okay. Am I okay? Why are you asking if I'm okay? Is something wrong? Is it because I've lost a decent amount of weight? Is it because I've been lazy with my hair and let it grow out a little bit? All right, surely this time we get it, right? Oh, come on, dude. A League Star Penance brand of Dissipation. Surely they won't nerf it too hard next season? Surely. Surely Penance brand will be completely fine and not nerfed whatsoever. Blink twice if you're not okay. What if I blink 3 times? Then what? Because once for okay, twice for not okay, 3 times for gaming? But yeah, they said that they wanted to change lab because they agree that it's just an old mechanic that needs updating. So yeah, they want to change lab. They just didn't have the time to change lab and do everything else that they had to do, right? Like they wanted to make the gems, they wanted to make the league. They had to release this banger of a league. So they couldn't change the lab. It is what it is. What even is okay? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty all right. It's funny how many things come together when you can just fix your sleep. All right? It's like you finally fix sleeping and just all of the rest of the cards, just everything else just falls in place. It's like your life just comes together. When you can't sleep, it's rough, dude, but I can sleep now. Like I can actually sleep fine. And because I can sleep, everything else falls into place. Surprised he didn't jump on the last Epoch release hype train.
The weary traveler.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on the last Epoch thing. I wasn't super interested in it, to be honest with you. Initially, I wanted to, but I kind of decided that I needed to focus on IRL stuff and do some other stuff instead. And it would kind of get in my way of doing PoE stuff. So when I have a little bit more time and there's a little bit more downtime when it comes to PoE, then I will do some last Epoch stuff. But not right now.
Is the offspring of suffering
Just wasn't feeling it. I took over cooking duties 100% instead of splitting with the boyfriend. I have lost 18 pounds so far. Not surprising, dude. Trap tier list video win after I've tested them. The thing about it is that it's very easy to just go and look at what everyone else says and come to a conclusion off of that. And that's kind of what most people have to do. Like, I'm not saying it's terrible. However, it's been a very long time since I've played traps, and you would be surprised how often people who are really good at stuff are wrong, including myself, right? You would kind of be surprised how often they're wrong about things. So it's always kind of important to get at least a little bit of hands-on experience with stuff. That's why I always kind of try to figure things out.
Make your mark.
Because if you don't, you end up kind of getting maybe a not so informed opinion. Best trap is that Lee guy cosplaying Sivir. Isn't he hasn't he like transitioned at this point? You're talking about Sneaky, right?
Filled with emperors in waiting.
I thought he's like transitioned at this point. Is he she now? I'm not sure. Oh, I need to go this way. But yeah, taking over cooking duties, it honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Just up front, it's better if one person always cooks in a relationship. Like it's just better if one person is the cook. Just make the person who's good at it the person who cooks. You need hands-on experience with traps. I mean, did I say anything wrong? Come on, dude. But yeah, like, have the other person in the relationship do the dishes or something, and, you know, like, clean and all of that, but it should just be the person who's good at cooking being the one that's cooking. Don't let the other person cook. Not worth, especially if they're bad. Not worth. One day. One day, the thirst for blasting will be quenched. Right now, it's not though. But yeah, decent fire trap. It's in the video, and I'll show it to you guys in a moment here. But yeah, it's like I got trolled. Doing a diet and exercise. The thing about it is, I've always said this, right? Like, when it comes to nutrition, when it comes to losing weight, when it comes to getting fit, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm actually very knowledgeable, and I can prove that I'm knowledgeable, like when people ask questions and stuff like that. The problem has just been, it's very hard to get your entire life together at once.
An aspirant can
especially when you have so many other issues going on.
An emperor
you guys have noticed that whenever I have managed to like fix the other problems in my life, everything else kind of just falls into place. And I finally after like 6 years of struggle have fixed my sleep and like actually fixed it this time. So I've always known how to do it. I've always understood how to do it. It's not difficult. It can be hard sometimes, but it's not like difficult. It's not complicated. You just eat less and move more. It's literally it. Please, I beg of you. Come on, man. Burning arrow, the wrong fire gem, okay? Reveal for 3.24 is either next week or the week after. One of the two. It's either next week or the week after. Who knows? I personally think it's going to be later. I think the league is going to launch on the 29th. That's when I think it's going to happen. However, we'll probably learn that today.
Justice will prevail.
Probably should have emptied this. Yo, I have almost perfectly bad face breakers. Nice. But yeah, it could either be on the 22nd or the 29th. One of those two. Those are the two potential days that it could launch. Going off of historical stuff. Hey, what's up, Shure? What is up, gamer? How's it hanging? Instructions in clear. I've moved houses 100 times. I'm broke and starving. Listen, gamer. It's fine, okay? So is everybody else in America. It is what it is. Calories in, calories out. I mean, that's how it goes, dude. The thing is that anybody who doesn't think that calories in, calories out is how it actually works just doesn't understand what they're talking about. Because the thing about it is, right, is that people will say, oh, well, it's this, oh, it's that. Like, oh, well, it depends on, you know, how much energy you burn throughout the day. It depends on how much work that you do, how much muscle that you do. Bro, that's calories in, calories out. Like, you're not saying anything that goes against it, right? Those are parts of the calories out.
You are inexhaustible.
Stream is dying.
Wisdom is the
Drops frames 1150.
Time.
I see that. But it's not doing it anymore. It is not doing it anymore. Am I on Comcast internet? Hey, what's up, Turtle? Am I on Comcast internet? I shouldn't be, but I might be. I might need to restart that. Which would suck for YouTube because it messes with the VOD. I don't actually know which one I'm on. It's working fine now. Like, there's no issues right now. It just had a dip for a second there. Let's see. No, I'm not on Comcast. Okay, good. I'm good. Yeah, it was just a temporary thing. There's not much that I can do occasionally if that happens. It's just something that's gonna happen occasionally. Just internet things. I've always been plagued by internet problems. Always been plagued by them. They will never go away until I move somewhere else. But it is what it is. Any anime you're watching recently? I've actually almost completely stopped watching anime. I read manhwa now. This is just better. Did you try Last Epoch at all? Actually, no. I didn't play it at all.
When the time comes to strike,
didn't have time.
Strikes without hesitation.
But yeah, I have I've basically completely stopped watching anime because manhwa better. Manhwa better. It's true. Yo, DeSantis embarrassed himself so hard, dude. It was actually hilarious. I'm glad that people are finally seeing him for the clown that he is.
By the goddess.
He just completely embarrassed himself. Watching Solo Leveling? Yeah, I read Solo Leveling when it came out. I mean, I might watch it, but like I've already read Solo Leveling. Like I already know exactly what happens. I've finished it, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest, the art in Solo Leveling is top tier, god tier, when we're talking about the manhwa. As for the anime, I don't know. I've heard that they've changed a couple of things. I don't know that the changes are good or bad, but I've heard that they've changed a couple of things. I don't know how far in the anime is. Is the main character hot yet? Because it happens. He goes from not attractive to very attractive. He turns into classic Korean hunk. They Japanized it? Did they like change their names or something? Like what do you mean by that? They changed the way they look? Did they make them look Japanese instead of Korean? Because it's a Korean manhwa. That would be a little strange. 2 episodes. Okay, so how many episodes in it is it? That's not very far. There's probably gonna be like 5 seasons or something. That's good luck with that. All the location slides are set to Japan instead of Korea. What? It's a Korean manhwa, dude. Blasphemy, man. A lot of the like, I mean, I'm not expecting a Western audience to understand this at all, but almost all of the tropes and all of the like basics of that story have to do with them being Korean. It doesn't make sense if they're Japanese.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I don't expect a Western audience to pick up on that, but
your empire through troubled waters.
Okay, brother. I guess people won't care because it's going from one Eastern country to another Eastern country, right? Imagine they made them all white. Then they'd get shit for it. Please, I beg you, please. Free me from the... Okay. Transfigured gems PoE. How many of these are there? Every time I go in here, I see 3. There's not even that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 66. I should be able to have it in like an average of 22 labs. I've done more than 22 labs at this point. Have mercy on me, man. I'm at like 30 runs or something. Like there was dialogue about the rich guy in armor talking about his age and how MC should address him. They didn't really get very hard to hide the Korean elements. Well, we'll see.
Is watching.
Keep farming. True, dude. Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at. Like, for a Western audience, the differences between Japan and Korea are basically going to be 0. They're going to be like, oh yeah, those places are exactly the same, right? No, they are not. Not at all. But yeah. You can even get the level 34 ones in 33 lab. I don't know. I think it should be an even better chance, right? Like, I'm not sure you can get the higher level ones. And this is like a level 8, 12 gem, I think, right? So most of the higher level ones shouldn't even be possible here. This is level 33. I don't know, man. What's up, Psycho? I'm doing pretty good.
The
We're gaming.
weary traveler draws close to the end of the lends strength to one's enemies.
It's not like hyper-capitalism is a theme in this monster drops-based economy. Yeah, I don't know. The funny thing about it is that I think that solo leveling was pretty good, right? But now that I've read a ton of manhwa, both Chinese manhwa and Korean manhwa, now that I've read a ton, I actually feel like solo leveling is kind of mid. Like, it's good. I'm never gonna say it's bad, because it's not bad. The ending of the manhwa was pretty mediocre in my opinion, but I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I actually think it's pretty mid overall, right? Like, there's so many more that I'm just like, damn, dude, can we get an adaptation of this, man? The ending, my problem with the ending of the manhwa, this won't be spoilers, so you don't have to worry. My problem with the ending of the manhwa is just how rushed it is. Basically, it feels like the final arc of the manhwa just suddenly happens. It's like it's 170 chapters in and the pacing is good, everything's moving smoothly, like you're understanding more and more and more, and then the kind of twist happens towards the end, and then it's just over in like 10 chapters. And it's like, okay, but you couldn't have just gone like a little bit more in depth and expanded it a little bit more? Like not even just a tiny bit? Because like with the ending, I give it like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 realistically with how bad the ending is. If the ending was fixed, I think solo leveling would be like an 8 or a 9, but...
Forget your freedom.
Didn't the creator die? I don't think so. I think the artist.
By the goddess,
I think the artist went from like the one guy to another guy. I don't think that should just randomly make them rush the ending out of nowhere, right? Now if you want a 10 out of 10, would highly recommend manhwa. The one that I have to suggest honestly is Return of the Mount Hua Sect. That manhwa is like 10 out of 10, dude. I can find almost no problems with that manhwa, dude. It's actually insane. Artist. The author, Solo Leveling was originally a novel. Return of the Mount Hua Sect. What's a good yaoi manhwa now? Sorry. I think those are called pornwas, aren't they? Isn't that like the meme name for them? But yeah. Return of the Mount Hua Sect is 10 out of 10 manhwa. It's obviously a Zhanghu kind of like cultivation manhwa, but man, dude, bro shitting on yaoi. Listen, okay, their hands scare me. Sorry. Teenage Mercenary. I'm not familiar with a lot of anything named that. Is that the one? Is that the one where the little kid ends up becoming a mercenary and then he like goes home and tries to have a normal life and he has to like protect his sister or something? That one? Is that the one you're talking about? I don't remember it by that name, but yeah, I've read a little bit about that one. I haven't like caught up or finished that one, but yeah, that one was pretty decent. Yo, what's up, yay? How's it going, gamer?
An aspirant can afford.
Manhwa was an adaptation of the light novel, but even there, the ending is rush.
Must keep those promises.
Waiting for the Twitch stream to load. At least chat works.
Awaits you with open
It should be fine now. I had that one little dip earlier, but it's only 0.8% of the stream, okay?
to command.
Come on, dude. Die. I'm 38.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
I'm 38, dude. Let's see. Is it a problem with Twitch? I think it's just a problem with Twitch, honestly. Yeah, I think it's just a problem with Twitch. You left those wanderlusts on the floor? Good, they can rot there. Who cares? Come on, dude, please. Please. Still nothing. Cringe, bro. When's a new league? Couple weeks. A couple weeks. Either the 22nd or the 29th is most likely the date. That is an annoyingly terrible name to try to figure out phonetically. Yes, sir. Well, we're restarting as soon as I find it.
The goddess is watching.
We'll know today. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, yeah, is we should know today. If we get the name reveal, that means it's on the 22nd. If we don't, we most likely get it on the 29th. That is about how it's gonna go. You seen the thing on Reddit on why it's more likely the 29th? Restart is basically confirmed to be the 29th. All right, let's read this. Is this about their like event in LA? Probably, yeah. Heading to LA for a PoE2 event in March. Most of them seem to not mention the date, but a few of them have specified this event is happening on March 18th. DD's tweet for the event mentions that he'll return as quickly as he can for the reveal Q&A, which I assume refers to the Q&A of the 3.24 reveal live stream that he always hosts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. So 29th. That works. I'm lost. Where am I? Yeah, I figured it had to do with that. Yo, their flying talkative Try is getting flown out to LA, brother. What a gamer.
Ooh,
that dude is like... that dude is like concerningly hyped about everything. Like, I could appreciate just how much toxic positivity... it's not even toxic. Just how much unhinged positivity comes out of that man's mouth, but like... He's... he is the hype man, dude. 100%. Yeah, it's not even really toxic. It's just like insane cat tears of positivity, dude. How much worse would the build feel without Sunblast? Later on you wouldn't use a Sunblast, but I think Sunblast's triple damage, man. It's so hard to give up Sunblast. And honestly, I don't think Sunblast is that bad. I think Sunblast is like massively overhated. And I said this in my video, but I think it's kind of a framing issue, right? Like, I think there's just this problem where people are not willing to change slight things about how the way they do stuff. And because of that, it causes problems. I don't have anywhere else to put points in, man. Like, I'm running out of places to put points in at this point. I'm gonna start putting points in here.
The Emperor
I used to think it was cringe, but now I'm just jealous. I mean, the thing about it is that for Try, it seems legit, right? Like, you can kind of tell when people are like faking hype at that level. When someone is that hyped, it's very easy to tell when they're faking it, right? His seems legit.
What ambition.
He seems very legit, like just hyped about everything, dude. I wish I could be that hyped. Like, I wish I could be that hyped. Got burned out on Try's video. Does clickbaity titles in the end of the videos. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's always the problem with YouTube, okay? Like, don't hate the player, hate the game there, realistically. Like, the issue is just that the medium that he has chosen is not really great for being able to make a bunch of videos. He kind of has to make a video about literally everything, okay? Does he Grimro levels of hype? I actually think he eclipses Grimro easily. Like, Grim has always seemed kind of happy, right? Like, he always just seemed kind of positive. I never really got... What happened to the on-screen chat? Oh, is it not working? Hold up. Wait a minute. I had the on-screen chat. I've just been gone for so long that I just have to fix literally everything. Well, better now than later. It's dying. It's dying. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I've been playing PoE since 2016. Now I transitioned to PC. Should I try mouse and keyboard playstyle? Absolutely try it. See if you like it, because because mouse and keyboard is just so much better. Yo, what is going on with the widgets on my caster lab? PoE chat. There we go. Why was that messed up, dude? Interesting. It should be fixed now, right? You guys can see yourselves? Pog? Speaking of Graham, have you been on Fated Connections? Have I been on Fated Connections? No. Fated Connection. Which one was Fated Connections? I don't remember the names of these podcasts, dude. Which one is Fated Connections? Is that with Catman and Balor Mage? Catmaster reached out to me a while back and said, hey, do you want to be on an episode? I was like, sure, dude. And then he just never got back to me. So, is what it is. That was, I don't know when. I've never really been the type to really care to go on podcasts. I've always kind of just been, I don't want to say a loner in the PoE space, but I've never really cared to interact with a lot of the PoE community. I kind of just like doing my own thing. But whenever they invite me, I never say no. I'm always just kind of like, yeah, sure, dude, let's go. But it's not like I'm avoidant. I just don't really care to go on most of those most of the time. Because the thing about it is like I don't see a huge benefit to podcasts about PoE, if that makes sense. I just don't really see the benefit. Maybe as a very occasional thing when there's like something really big that's happened. But yeah, other than that, like as a consistent thing, I just genuinely don't think there's enough to talk about. Let's see, I missed some stuff when I was messing with stuff. Yeah, try to play on mouse and keyboard. It's just so much better. Two of my friends started playing Genshin and Honkai. Should I be concerned? Yes. You should fear for their lives. They might not make it back. Hey, what's up, Andra? How's it going, gamer? We're blasting. Yes, sir. My inventory is very full at this point. I'll just drop some random garbage. I'm so over-leveled. Come on, dude. The chances of me getting this should be pretty high. I thought Grim was always with them. No, I don't think Grim was a main part of Faden. Come on, dude. Because, like, a lot of the Transfigured gems... Let's actually look here and see, out of the list, like, how many of these are actually possible. Because sorting by gem level, I can't... Oh, there's only 2 that I can't get, actually. The rest of these I can get. So there's, like, 55, 60. Okay, so there's more than I thought there was. But it is what it is. Still. I only have to do this once, boys. Wanna become a millionaire? Infinite money is one questionable purchase away. Chatters, don't open this on stream. This is a Twitch clip. So I should be able to open this, right? Like, I should be able to open this, yeah? Podry, Affluent, Starling, Charlie the Unicorn. No. It's a Twitch clip, though. No, no, no. Come on, dude. If it's a Twitch clip... Can I open it? Can I open it on another page? Like, can I open it on the other stream? Can Can I open it like? Can I open over there? Okay. Just 1 second. Oh God. It may contain sexual themes. Oh God, the things underneath this immediately. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? This is off stream, right? Open it on another computer. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna start playing that. I'm good, dude.
The weary traveler draws close to the
Fake femboy? I only like real femboys, sorry. Unlucky.
by the goddess.
So one day we'll get it.
Ambition. Wisdom.
One of these
offspring of
days, weeks,
suffering
months,
and time.
years, I'll be able to actually start the campaign. Can't even start the run yet, dude. I didn't think I'd be in the lab hyperbolic time chamber right now. I did not expect that. What were we talking about? I don't remember what we were talking about. We're talking about something. Video games. Let's see, what were we talking about before Canadian had to ruin it for us? Oh yeah, podcast for Pee-wee. Yeah,
the
I mean,
time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
honestly,
Entertain doubt.
I think I would host a pretty damn good podcast for PoE, because I'd actually keep people on point and keep like the topic moving and stuff like that. But I've considered it quite a few times over the course of just like PoE's existence, and honestly, I've just never really seen much of the purpose.
You are
Like, I've really
inexhaustible.
genuinely never seen much of the purpose of having a podcast for PoE, like a consistent one. I could see one where you could have a podcast, like maybe one with the same exact people and maybe a guest occasionally. I could see that, and have one once a league, right? Like basically how Stalling does it, right? Like they get the big boys in there, all of them talk about the new league, and then that's the only time that they do it, right? When you have one like where it's a podcast or like a talk show like once a week or more than that, it's just like, no, sorry, dude. I clicked this like 3 times, brother. So yeah, I can't see the reason to do it. I see a PoE podcast, but like once a month. Yeah, for me it would be like once every 3 months. If I was ever going to do something like that. And the problem is I don't even know who I'd like want to be on the podcast. Who would I want to talk about PoE with? Because the thing about it is, on a podcast, I don't want a bunch of people that just have like exactly similar opinions to me. I want like other softcore trade content creators that have like maybe slightly different opinions to me. I don't even know who I would want on the podcast as like a main person.
Not all murders are equal.
Not that I'm ever going to do it. I have literally 0 plans of doing this, but I'm just like thinking of content creators that I would even care to like have on. Palstron would probably be fine. Palstron and I, like, talking wise get along, but we actually don't super agree on lots of stuff when it comes to PoE, but he's still like pretty reasonable when it comes to software trade. So I think that would probably be good. I don't know who else.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
I don't know.
must keep those promises. The empire
Lance?
awaits you with open jaws.
Yep, maybe Captain Lance would be good as well. Ox is too busy RFing it up, dude. He doesn't have enough time, okay? He's got RF to play. And then he also has to play some RF too.
Triumphant at last.
And maybe just maybe a little bit of RF, okay? He's got things to do. Come on. Please let my pain be over. I beg you. Holland, man. It's actually getting pretty painful here. Like I said, I don't care to make a podcast. I do not care to make a podcast. Well, the thing about it is, I actually don't care at all about hardcore. Like, I think that people that even use hardcore as any kind of arguing point whatsoever are wasting their time. Like, yeah, there is a small group of masochists that play hardcore, and it's like way less than 10% of the population of PoE. Like, it's less than 10%. And then, heaven forbid you try to talk about solo self-found hardcore, it's like sub 1%, okay? It's like literally just streamers, essentially. And it's just such a waste of time, dude. Like, I just don't care. Like, if I want to go talk to a hermit in the forest, I'll do that IRL, alright? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I wouldn't make a podcast either way, so. This is all just conjecture at this point, because it would never happen. I just don't care. Tuna's fine. I got no problems with Tuna. Tuna's kind of close to that group of PoE streamers that hate me, though. So, I don't know. I don't know if he'd ever want to do that. Can you explain the point difference between traps and mines at a 5th grade level? Yes, traps are good and mines suck. That's about it. That's about as close as 5th grade level as I can realistically get. If you want slightly more information there, they kind of destroyed mines by making it so that they reserve mana when you throw them on the ground. That's the biggest problem with mines. Other than that, mines have like a little aura that they cast around themselves that do things to enemies nearby most of the time. And yeah, you have to like detonate them manually. Traps either proc immediately or at the end of their lifespan. I mean, listeners, I'll never get the people who are super into podcasts. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me either if you're talking about like people who listen to podcasts. It's very hard for me to maintain genuine attention for that long of time, right? In Saudi Arabia for years now, I spread the good word of our savior Chris Wilson of Grinding Gear Games and managed to convince over 60 players to join PoE. Damn, dude, the prophet himself, the Saudi Arabian prince of PoE. It's like I can listen to a stream where it's just one person's stream of consciousness, right? Like I can understand that. But a podcast where like multiple people are talking, I highly prefer to have particular topics clipped out of those kinds of things, right? Like I so much prefer that. So much more than just listening to the entire podcast like raw dogged, you know? There's a part of the PoE streaming community that hates you. Oh yeah, you're not aware of that? It's basically like the hardcore solo self-found racing like group. Like they fucking hate me, dude. Like absolutely. Like they talk shit about me almost constantly. It's rare that I could watch them for more than like a couple of hours and not hear them say some shit about me. Like literally I was looking up ideas the other day for how to league start as like kind of a fire-based saboteur, right? So I watched a little bit of Jungrown doing his like recall trapper, and literally I watched like 30 minutes of it, and he spent like 3 minutes talking shit about me. Like, like what the fuck, dude? Like, come on, man. Why is my name even being brought up, dude? Like, it had nothing to do with me. I actually don't think Rue even shit talks me anymore. The last time Rue was mad at me, I actually don't have any problem with Rue. The last time Rue was mad at me is because I was calling out his followers for, like, going, like, really, really hard at Subtractem. Like, you can disagree with somebody, but being, like, giga toxic to them doesn't really do good for anybody. It just enables the community into being like super overly toxic and thinking that they can just bully anybody out of the community that they want. I don't think that's the way to go about it, right? You talking about XDD chat? Yeah, I mean that is what it is.
An aspirant can afford.
It makes you feel any better? Most of the people in his grad program weren't that fond of Jung either. I wonder why, dude.
The Empire awaits you with open
I'm shocked. But yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, it's just like, I was just surprised to even hear my name being brought up, and I was like, huh? Like, why are we talking about me, dude? Like all I wanted to do was just see how he was leveling armor brand something, you know? Yeah, I actually don't have any problems with Rue at all. Come on, please. Finally, dude. Holy, it's over. But the thing you gotta understand, chat, when it comes to content creation, streaming, videos, all of that, the problem that you're going to run into is, one, if you let people like that, or just people in general, get under your skin when they say bad things about you, you'll never make it as a content creator, especially one where you're having to like produce like things for people to use. You'll never ever make it if those people just eternally get under your skin and it just destroys you from the inside. That doesn't mean that you should like completely ignore anything that all these people say. Like, I've gotten some like genuine criticisms from some different content creators that I take to heart and work on, but the vast majority of it is just like, haha, this person's bad, they suck, and just no substance of anything about it, right? So it's like, whatever. Love Armageddon brand, but I prefer it as a Hierophant. Ugh. Almost choked. All right. Fire Trap of Blasting. We have it, boys. There are at most like 100 randos on Reddit that shit talk you constantly. Most of your guys have like 80k views. Yeah, it's like come on, dude. The problem is that Reddit can never, ever get over the fact that I made, what is it, BFBB like 4 years ago now. They'll never forget that, ever. That has just destroyed me completely in their minds. Like, it's incapable of them to like even think that I could do anything that's somewhat positive at this point, but it is what it is. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to literally like get rid of every single item.
Good luck to you.
We need to get rid of every single item. Yeah, funny enough, Rue and I mean, there was a point where I don't think that we like particularly liked each other, right? Like, I think there was a point like that for sure. But randomly, if you guys remember the Firestorm build that I put out last league, right? I think it was a Firestorm build I put out last league, right? Not this league, but last league. Funny enough, someone on Discord, I think it was Edvin. Someone on Discord said, "Hey, Rue is playing like basically your build." And I go onto Rue's stream and I just kind of talked there for a little bit, and Rue was shit talking me a little bit at first because like it was the thing about the subtractum stuff.
You getting bored?
But it was kind of funny because I joined Rue's stream, right? And he was putting together a POB, and I'm like, this looks very familiar. This looks like extremely familiar. And the reason is because it was like when it came to the gear, it was like literally like 95% similar to the build that I was playing, right? It was like just pretty much straight up my build, right? But he was playing it on a Pathfinder, of course, because that's like one of the few ascendancies that he plays because it's so fucking stupidly broken. But it was funny because it's basically like exactly my build, right? Except he was just doing a couple different things with Pathfinder stuff. Like, he was using the chest piece, the same exact chest piece. Almost all of his rares looked almost exactly the same. And the funny thing about it was like, people give me so much shit saying that, you know, build bad, whatever, all that kind of stuff. But then when Rue puts together a POB, he literally uses almost the same exact choices that I do. So it's like, I don't know, man, like, which is it? The thing about this game is that there are a limited amount of correct choices that you can realistically make, and most of those choices are determined by what's good in POB, right? So realistically, you're only going to be able to make so many real choices. Okay, chat. Are we happy here that I've deleted everything except Fire Trap and Blasting? Are we convinced? I think I've gotten everything, right? Like I went through all the unique tabs, there's nothing here. I've deleted everything, right? Delete the gym. Yeah, true. I think we've deleted everything, right? Just making sure that I have nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing in the bench. Okay, I think we're good, right? Okay, so we've got Fire Trap and Blasting, and we'll go ahead and delete this character. Okay, so Soul Self found. Okay.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind.
All right.
How have you paid for these gifts? With
So
innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession.
Initially, this is what I was looking at. This is okay, Dominus.
Your purse.
Okay, please chill. All right, so this is initially what I was looking at. Okay, skill wise, this is basically just like the classic rolling magma, flame wall into Armageddon brand cremation. This is pretty standard, right? I did this on that character that I just played. Okay, I honestly really didn't like it that much, and I think that going normal Fire Trap is probably better. Now, when I say better, I don't mean like more effective. Like, is this going to go faster through the campaign than Rolling Magma, Flame Wall, Armageddon Brand, Cremation? No, it's not going to go faster. Am I going to feel better while doing it? Absolutely. Without a doubt, I'm going to feel better about doing it, okay? Farming for a gem you'll keep for what? 29 levels? It's gonna Fire Trap of Blasting is going to be my end game gem. That's like the gem that I'm using when I hit Katava and then use for the rest of the rest of mapping, right? Because we're doing 2 stone. But I need it to even be able to like realistically start the run, right? I'm gonna be using normal Fire Trap of Blasting early on. But this is what I was going to do. However, I'm reconsidering it now, right? I actually think that instead, because here's what we're gonna do, okay? Act 1, Act 2, moving up this way, grabbing damage, dual curse, Eldritch Battery, probably swap over to the 2 auras here, grab that, grab Elemental Overload, fill in these damage points, and then start coming down here, going towards this life, grabbing these aura nodes, grabbing these aura nodes, filling in this life, grabbing these aura nodes. At this point, I'll be able to run 3 auras, and I'll be able to have burning and all of that. And then we'll get into endgame, start filling in the trap nodes, because like as soon as we hit white maps, we'll do our 2 labs, we'll finish Katava, and then we'll be Fire Trap of Blasting like right here, right? We'll start grabbing the trap nodes, we'll start grabbing suppression, and then we're pretty much done. Imagine you get Fire Trap of Blasting. I would be pissed, dude. I would be so pissed, actually, if that happened. Shadow starting area still makes me want to claw my eyes out. Shadow starting area is good, dude. I really like it. There's so much damage here. Like, there's just so many good nodes in this area. Why is there such a strong stigma against traps? Is it just the delayed damage? They're really hard to scale. Traps are good. I think people just dislike traps because they don't like the playstyle, but it is what it is. My name's already chosen. It's just going to be the same name. I've been using the same name over and over again here. However, I don't think this is what I'm actually going to do. I actually don't think this is what I'm going to do, chat. Because I really disliked, like heavily disliked doing rolling magma past level 11. It's just miserable, dude. Like, I genuinely don't really care if it's better. It's just miserable, bro. I can't handle it. So I just dislike how terrible this feels. I don't have a ton of access to cast speed. I basically just got this here, right? Like if I was over in this area, I would get access to cast speed so much earlier, right? Like I can actually get cast speed here. Like I could get cast speed, I could get all kinds of good stuff for self-cast and all of that, right? Like there's cast speed here I could grab. There's cast speed here that I can grab. Like I could actually have cast speed if I wanted it, and it wouldn't feel so terrible. However, here, this is the only cast speed node that I realistically have. I don't know who the fuck you are, dude. This is the only cast speed that I realistically have. So instead of that, I could play Fire Trap and grab Trap Throwing Speed, which will feel really good. Get Recover Life when you trap triggered by an enemy. And then I don't have to worry about all that cast speed. I can just have this throw speed and just be happy, right? Like, this is enough. So here's what we'll do, okay? I kind of have this in my head already. Yeah, the thing is, Shadows, is that I don't want it to be a big respec, okay? Because here's my final tree, all right? Here's my final tree. This is the final tree, yeah? So, like, if you look at this in comparison to this tree, do you see how similar this is? Like, you see how few respec points this is? Like, compare that to that, right? Basically, you're just respecing like these points and like these points, yeah? Almost nothing else is, oh, and the dual curse stuff. But it's basically just this, this, and this, and then everything else is the same, right? Because this is the finalized tree, right? Finalized tree, 40 million DPS, and then like the early tree is very similar as well, right? Like super, super similar. So yeah, I'd put the Militant Faith in the Witch spot. The reason it doesn't go in the Witch spot is specifically because it messes with my stats. I tried every spot for this. This is the only spot where it doesn't destroy my stats. If I put it up here, I don't have enough int to be able to use Void Battery. Void Battery is 245 intelligence, dude. It's insane. Insane. So yeah, I put it here. Realistically, this is the only spot that can sort of work. I also think I'm going to take Hexmaster while leveling. I know this is kind of trolling, but it's actually just so annoying to have to recurse things during the campaign. I would drop this later, of course, because it doesn't matter. But I'm actually thinking about taking this while leveling because I'm just so frustrated by recursing stuff. I'm thinking about it. I don't know, though. Because I have to go dual curse, right? I can use Arcanist Brand, and that's fine. But I'm considering this. I don't know. But this is the finalized tree, right? So finalized tree. This gear isn't that insane, realistically, right? Curses last a while, not long enough, dude. This gear isn't insane. This is a gear that I put in the video. This base of the gear for the tree, I think actually works for quite a few different trap builds, because it's not really specialized in any way, right? The only fire nodes that I take are these nodes and these nodes. So I could just drop those and grab other nodes if I really wanted to. But like Void Battery, I think it's like tier 2. Unique rarity tier PoE. Let's see, Void Battery. Yeah, Void Battery is tier 2. Void Battery is tier 2, right? So that's not super hard to get. Well, this wouldn't be day 2. This would be like week 1. Void Battery, Ralakesh is tier 1 now. This is the hardest item to get, right? Ralakesh's is gonna be the one item that's tough. But I think basically every fucking build is gonna use this. This is basically like the one item that's going to be kind of tough to get. We'll have to see. I don't know how hard that's going to be. Badge of the Brotherhood is 2. Cloak of Flames is like 4. This is like 5. I think Sunblast is 2. But that's the late game stuff anyways. Early on, this is what you would be using. Like, this with the early tree is like 8.4 million DPS. And it's using this gear. Like, this will last you through probably all of the initial, pinnacle bosses, like non-Uber. And it's still got most of the same defenses, right? I haven't put resistances or anything on this gear yet. So, like, plus 200 all resistances. Right? So, I mean, my defenses are still fine. 10.1 Fizz max hit. 18,000 max chaos, 800 life regen, 4,350 life. Are you slightly concerned that there are multiple content creators already making stuff for this archetype? Potential market inflation? It could be. I don't really worry too much about market inflation most of the time, because the thing about it is, this gear is doable, 100%. And this is the gear that'll probably be what most people stop on, right? This gear is 100% doable. Lightning Coil is super cheap. Sunblast is going to be the only thing that might be even somewhat hard to get, and it's tier 2 rarity, and it's traps. No one's going to go fuck. So yeah, it should be more than fine, right? Interestingly, you say that, yeah, because the next build that I'm working on is Explosive Trap. Same like base for here, but it's probably Explosive Trap. But yeah, I mean, it's like, this is a vendor recipe for the Scepter, Jaws of Agony, a Suppress Helmet with the lowest tier of Eldritch Implicits, Lightning Coil, Suppress Gloves with the lowest tier of Eldritch Implicits, same, +1 Fire Skill Gems, 3 minimum Frenzy charges, and Sunblast. That's it. What's up, Freddy? Appreciate you, gamer. And then it's like life and 1 crit multi-jewels and a random Lethal Pride. Nothing about the Lethal Pride. I'm not taking the Keystone. I think this has like 1 thing of double damage on it. Does it even have 1 double damage on it? Actually, I think this has 0 double damage on it. Yeah, this has 5% of physical damage taken as fire. Right, so this is like super basic gear. I've got what? Oh, I don't even have an armor flask. I shouldn't have a jade flask here. Yeah, I shouldn't have a. This should be a granite flask. Granite. There we go. So I've got 75% phys damage reduction, 72% evasion, 96% spell block, or 96% spell suppression. Yeah, there you go. That's better. 11,000 phys hit. Forgot what Jaws of Agony is. So basically the only reason I'm using this shield is because it gives you a chance to gain a power charge when you throw a trap. That's the difference here. Because the problem is that when you're using Sunblast, you forego anything that says traps can be triggered by enemies, right? So like normally when you're using Fire Trap, yeah? Normally when you're using Fire Trap, did you notice I touched my mic very gently? I touched the cable and then the audio went out. Is Path of Building 100% accurate when it comes to build? 100%? No. Like 95+%? Yes. There's always going to be like little itty bitty tiny things because this is like a free program that is made by people who just like the game. So is it going to be 100% all of the time accurate? No. 95+% of the time, yes. And yeah, Path of Building is more accurate than the game itself at this point. Like in-game stats are completely useless. This is way more accurate. You should always trust Path of Building over basically anything else. But yeah, so I mean this gear is like nothing, right? Actually, I think it's less damage than this. Yeah, it's 6.6 million because of the gems. Yeah, because this is with normal gems, right? Why does it seem the damage is more on PoE build than in-game? Because like I said, the in-game like stats and everything is just not correct most of the time. There's so many things that it doesn't take into account. In your character page, it's taking account the things that your character itself is doing, right? It's not taking into account the stats of the enemy, right? It's just giving you a basic amount. In PoB, you're able to choose the stats of the enemy to see how much damage you're actually doing, right? When I was looking around, though, can someone correct me on this if I'm wrong? Because I actually don't know. Bear Trap, right? Like, if we look at Bear Trap, yeah? Bear Trap has a line that says, traps do not trigger at the end of their duration. I've seen a couple people with Sunblast trees, and they aren't Saboteurs, and they're using Bear Trap. Like, their bear traps aren't proccing, are they? Like, they're just kind of... Are they just inflating their POBs? Because, like, bear trap doesn't work with Sunblast if you're not a Saboteur. If you're a Saboteur, it works. But otherwise, it doesn't work, right? Because if you're a Saboteur, you've got chain reaction, which means when your traps trigger, your nearby traps also trigger. So it triggers the bear traps. But without it, I don't think it works, right? It's like it's not actually triggering. Probably a bug. There's always tons of bugs that only get noticed when they appear in the hotfix area patches. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Teagues? It's going okay. But yeah, like if you're using Sunblast, Bear Trap doesn't work, right? If you're not a Saboteur. Does it trigger if you go over your trap cap, or it just gets destroyed? When you overthrow traps, I'm pretty sure they just get destroyed. I'm not sure here. I don't know. It's been a really long time since I've played traps, so I'm actually trying to figure this out. Because for me, this doesn't matter because I'm a Sabo, right? Because I have chain reactions. So as long as I throw the trap and any other trap triggers, then it's fine. But Bear Trap has traps do not trigger at the end of their duration. So yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I saw a couple of people that were playing like Tricksters or other things, and they're using Sunblast and they had Bear Trap in. I'm like, I don't think that works, right? Because like Bear Trap is a lot of damage. Oh, I don't have the right Bear Trap. I have to swap off of this. It's like if we're on our tree, right, like late 1, like 40 million DPS, and I go over to Bear Trap, I lose like 15% of my overall damage here. Are Trapper builds the most DPS in the game? No. When it comes to most damage in the game, if you're able to preload the traps before the boss actually gets hit by them, they're probably the most damage in the game, but that's only in very specific circumstances. Right now, builds that do the most damage in the game are like Penance Brand of Dissipation, Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation, and like probably Arc of Surging. Those are probably some of the higher ones. Maybe not Arc of Surging. I don't know how high you can scale Arc of Surging. But yeah, it's like Splitting Steel too. But traps have the benefit of being able to preload, right? Like you can put them underneath the boss's feet. Like you can get 25 traps underneath the boss's feet and then it triggers, right? Bear Trap does not trigger at the end, but it can still trigger from a mob standing on it. With Sunblast, no. It says skills which throw traps or up to 2 additional traps. Traps cannot be triggered by enemies. So Sunblast prevents the trap from being triggered by enemies. And Bear Trap says does not trigger at the end of their duration, right? So yeah, like I saw a couple people using this with Sunblast, and I'm like, and they're not a Saboteur, so I don't think it works. I think it's just inflating their DPS, right? Maybe it works, I don't know. But as a Saboteur, it definitely works because you've got chain reaction, right? So if you've got chain reaction, then it's fine, but otherwise it doesn't. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Okay, so let's figure out what we want to do here. So traps. So here's what I'm thinking, okay? I have all these that we went through earlier, but let's talk about the trap start. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. Here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna grab this life. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna grab this, because this is around the time we'll be like level 12. We're gonna be swapping into Fire Trap, right? So we've got this, we've got this. I wasn't really talking about like Pee-wee Ninja stuff. I was talking about like some content creators and like some guides and stuff was using Bear Trap with Sunblast. I didn't see them take chain reaction, but so then we come this way, we go here, grab trap throw speed, trigger when you gain a little bit of life. Come here, grab this life, come up to here. We're at about 26, so this is about the time where we're going to be hitting like Gravicius. So we'll be able to grab Dual Curse, we'll grab Ignite Chance, come up here, grab Eldritch Battery, probably swap auras at this point. Because I think early on we'll be doing like Skitterbots and maybe Herald of Ash. When we get Eldritch Battery, if we have like even a couple pieces of ES gear, we should be able to swap over to like, I don't know. We could do Determination and Purity of Elements. We could do Grace and Purity of Elements. I don't really want to run Haste. That's not super great for traps. But it's probably Determination and Purity of Elements. We got the gem, Carbon. Is there a trap mastery that lets traps pop? So, yes and no statements, like always and never statements, are pretty absolute in PoE. Like a never statement just cancels everything, right? So, doing dot stuff, you can run Malevolence. I don't want to particularly scale the dot, Zulets. Like, the dot will still be doing a decent amount of damage, but I don't want to go out of my way to scale the dot, if that makes sense, because that's more respec I have to do later. I would rather just scale raw fire damage, right? Like, raw fire damage and spell damage is what I would like to scale. If I get some, like, fire dot multi or something on a scepter or something, I'm not going to say no early. But Fire Trap of Blasting and normal Fire Trap scale off of just fire damage, like resistances on the enemy, and spell damage, essentially. So I don't really want to get anything besides those. But I'll grab Eldritch Battery. The thing I'm worried about is having enough strength. I'm going to need strength on a lot of gear to be able to run Determination. So I wonder if Determination or Grace is going to be better. I just may physically not be able to run Determination early. Later? Maybe. Slotting Malevolence in requires no respecking. I don't really feel like I need Malevolence, though. Right? Like, I just don't really feel like I need it, if that makes sense. Like, Malevolence is a big aura. 50% for just, like, half of what my trap's damage is doing. I could put it on a Blessing later, but that's going to be really frustrating until, like, maps, essentially. Right? That's going to be pretty frustrating until maps. Anyways, we'll keep going this way. We'll come here. If I can click. We'll come here. We'll go grab Heart of Flame. We'll probably grab this. I don't know if we'll grab this. I don't know if we'll grab this mastery or not. We'll probably be able to ignite. Is this more powerful than current Seismic or just a different flavor? I know very little about traps in general right now. I haven't seen anybody talking about Seismic. I really want to grab this. It's just hard to manage this, honestly. Like on single target, I could probably do it. So yeah, I mean, I'll probably grab it. Because I'll have flammability on enemies, so I should be able to ignite them most of the time. The question that I'm asking myself is whether or not I'm going to use Cremation. Because Fire Trap, normal Fire Trap, isn't really amazing for single target. It's pretty good for clear. It's not amazing for single target by any means. So I have to decide whether or not I'm going to do... I have to decide whether or not I'm going to do Cremation or not. You know of any schizo trap only content creators? I don't know of any trap only content creators, but I know Fearless Dumbo does basically only explosive trap. Okay, so anyways, we come here, we grab this, we grab this life, 50 life mastery, probably head this way and like immediately go to Elemental Overload. Cremation has so many gems to set up. It's a 4-link and a 1-link. It's not that bad, right? So Elemental Overload, maybe grab Might and Agility here. Maybe. I don't know. But then probably come down, grab Firewalker, and then most likely start heading this way. Is what I'm thinking. This puts us at level 50. This puts us at level 50. Those RF builds use Fire Trap? Yeah, but those aren't Fire Trap builds. Those are Righteous Fire builds that are just using like a secondary ability. Everyone knows that build is Righteous Fire, right? You yourself called it Righteous Fire. Yeah, you didn't call it Fire Trap. You called it Righteous Fire. So I don't really consider that a Fire Trap build, if that makes sense. So from here, then we would start coming down this way. Grab Ghost Dance just because it's there. Grab this life. Probably grab this mastery if our chest piece doesn't have anything. We'll come this way. Grab this life. We're at 60. If we, for some reason, have all evasion gear, we can grab the mastery, but probably not. And then here we'll grab Charisma. We'll grab the 8% damage. We'll grab this Mana Mastery. And then we'll grab this Aura Node, and this non-curse auras have 50% increased duration. That's right around when we're hitting maps. Because what this is going to allow us to do is this is going to allow us to have two 50% auras, and then Skitter bots with Infernal Legion on it, which we need for Fire Trap of Blasting. Because we're going to need all of those aura nodes to be able to run all 3 of those. And the 2, it depends on what auras. I mean, eventually I'd like to be able to run, eventually I'd like to be able to run Determination Grace. What's up? Morning. Love you too. Eventually I'd like to be able to run Determination Grace, Skitterbots with Infernal Legion, and then probably I could run Anger or Zealotry on... I could run Anger or Zealotry, I think, on a Blessing. Do you think Affliction was too rewarding? Yes, I think Affliction was far too rewarding in general, to the point where it just, like, destroyed everything. Right, so that's where we end up at maps, right? So we've got all this stuff, we've hit maps. From this point, we're probably going to, like, go and grab these life nodes, fill out this life node, fill out that life node. Just to give ourselves a little bit more tankiness. That puts us at 73. This is around the time we're probably trying to push towards yellow maps-ish. So we're probably going to go for spell suppression here. So we'll grab Instinct, we'll grab Lucky. We'll grab this. This is at 81, and we grab that. That puts us at 85, and we're at 97% spell suppression. 85 is probably around what we would hit in an Eater Exarch run. And then this is the final tree again, right? Just it's mostly the same tree. This is like the tree that we would kind of end at. Worst case, if we're getting really close to the end and we don't have enough for the spell suppression, we can drop a couple life nodes. But that's 150% increased life. Should be good. And then from here, after Eater Exarch is when you'd try to start swapping into crit. Then you'd go some power charge stuff. You'd start picking up this power charge node, this power charge node, these power charge nodes. You'd pick up some of like the trap crit stuff. I wonder... I'm going to be throwing enough fire traps that I don't think I'll have to worry about going Zealotry. I think I can go Anger. I think I can go Anger. Fire Trap of Blasting has really good effectiveness of added damage. So I think I can go Anger. I should have like just enough crit to keep Elemental Overload up all the time. Let's think about links, because I haven't really done any links for Fire Trap yet. No, you are bothering me, and you're not sorry. If you were sorry, you would not do what you're doing, trying to scam people. Okay, so for traps, early on, it's Fire Trap, probably Combustion at around level 12, and maybe Ellie Prolif. That's probably the 3-link super early. Because that'll give us a little bit better clear, and we should have enough damage. It'll give us some Ignite chance, which will probably be fine. So that's probably like the very early 3-link. And then swap out Elemental Prolif for Controlled Destruction when we're able to. And then do Fire Trap Combustion, Controlled Destruction, and... what else? We don't really want to do multi-trap, because that's going to like reduce the damage of the dot. What link would we do? Would we do Ellie Focus, actually? Can you repeat the person to Twitch when you ban them, or is it a more complicated process? There's no point. It's not going to do anything to report it to Twitch. These are just random bot accounts that they get caught within probably 30 minutes of starting to do this. Basically, the person just somehow, however they're going about it, authorizes or hijacks a bunch of random accounts. Like maybe they either are real accounts that get hijacked by people who do dumb shit on Discord, but these accounts just get banned in like 30 minutes. The only thing that you can really do is ban them from your chat and not worry about it beyond that. It's just not worth it. Trap and mind damage support's probably good. The problem with trap and mind damage support is that if there is another support that you can use, you always try to use that because throw speed minus just feels really bad. But I could do trap and mind damage support. Elemental focus is probably not worth it because I'd still like to be able to ignite if I can. Conk effect is bad because we want more clear. Yo,
Blue
Ivory.
Duck is live. Let's go. Big Jig Pet Duckless. Big Jig Pet Duckless. Big Jig Pet Duckless.
What's up, gamer? Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. The question is whether or not I want to use cremation as well. So if I'm using cremation as well, then we just do... Is immolate burning? We do cremation, lesser or multiple greater projectiles, LE focus, and then either conk effect or immolate, right? Fucking fruit flies, man. It's already almost summer in Florida. Swift assembly is not super great because it's not going to let us scale the burning ground effect as well. Because like we're not specifically going dot, we're going like both. Like we want to throw more traps and do the hit damage, and we want to be able to scale like gems that do well for the burning ground. Because there's no reason not to. So yeah, it's probably trap and mind damage. And then what do we replace controlled destruction with once we get elemental overload? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be immolate, it could be it doesn't, not really LE focus. What do I realistically want to do? I could do inspiration, but that just gives me crit. It does give me elemental damage and reduce cost, which would be nice. Charge traps wouldn't do anything. Fire pin would be okay. Burning damage is like a last resort because it's only affecting the burning portion of it. So I want something that can also work. Cruelty is probably correct. Cruelty is probably correct. That's the last one that I was going to think about doing. Because it's more damage with hits and it causes you to have more damage with damage over time. So cruelty is probably correct. Cruelty is probably correct. Florida fruit flies are the worst. I suggest a corn mint essential oil-based spray. Yeah, there's lots of things that I've tried to fix the problem. It's just... I've tried that. I've tried like oil type stuff. I tried like little traps. I've tried all kinds of stuff and they just always come back pretty much no matter what. All right, so cruelty is probably the play. So that's probably our 4-link. So early on, it would be Fire Trap, Combustion, LE Prolif, swap this for Controlled Destruction. Our 4-link would be Trap and Mind Damage. And then when we get Elemental Overload, we swap Controlled Destruction to Cruelty. And that's probably the play, right? I think that seems okay. If we're going Cremation, if we feel like we need more single target damage, it's just Cremation, multiple projectiles, LE focus, and then concentrated effects swap into Immolate. That's probably the play there. And we just put Desecrate somewhere. So I think that's the play. Now, when we get Fire Trap of Blasting, what are we doing? So when we swap into Fire Trap of Blasting, who's up, Septarshi? Fire Trap of Blasting... Probably Combustion. Probably Trap and Mind Damage. This is where it gets a little bit more tough. Like, what do we want to have available? We're not going to be able to do Charge Traps. I'm so conditioned to immediately disregard any suggestion that contains the word essential oils. They do have some purposes, right? It's just not for anything that some random guru online will tell you. Like, essential oils do have some kinds of purposes with, like, attracting certain kinds of, like, bugs and things to them and stuff like that, and for smelling good and all that kind of stuff. But, like, if you're trying to use them to, like, cure stuff, no, dude. Immolate for the added? Immolate could be okay, but the problem is that Fire Trap of Blasting already has a crap load of added damage. So it's probably Fire Pin, Trap and Mind Damage, and Combustion? Yeah, that's probably the 4-link. New League is most likely the 29th. So yeah, I think Fire Trap of Blasting is Fire Trap of Blasting, Trap and Mind Damage. Oh, you know what I forgot? Cluster Traps. That's the 4-link. Cluster Traps, Combustion. If you're running Burning Legion, you might get more damage out of alt elements. So early on, if I could get alt elements, maybe, but this is a SSF Eater Exarch run. There's no chance that I'm realistically ever going to be able to have access to alt elements in this, so it's not super useful. So the thing about it is that I do think that there is some benefit to that. Like, early on, I don't exactly know how to feel about this yet, and it's something I'm going to do later on if this ends up being the choice that we make. Yo, SK!
It's the biggest of ducks.
Yo, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you for 16 months. Thank you, gamer. Make sure to pet ducks in the chat. Here's the thing. You could use an alternating scepter, I think is what it's called, right? And I think that might be fine, but the problem is that you give up Fire Traps of Blasting's, like, innate ability to, like, crit and then apply ignite, because eventually when we're crit, the thing about it is that your skitterbots are not going to have 100% uptime at all times, right? So realistically, you kind of want the enemy to be ignited too, just as a backup. I don't 100% know how I feel about this because it's kind of a little bit sketchy. Yeah, in a solo self-found like Eater Exarch run, I'm not touching Heist. Sorry. So yeah, it's Fire Trap of Blasting, Cluster Traps, Combustion, and either Fire Pen or Trap and Mind Damage. It's probably Fire Pen, right? It's either Fire Pen or Trap and Mind Damage. It's one of the two. I don't know. It depends on what kind of links we have. It's one of these. The problem with Trap and Mind Damage is, yes, it's a lot more damage than Fire Pen. It's just 10% less trap throwing speed, which just feels so bad. You can't... I mean, to an extent, you kind of can. Like, I mean, there's nothing stopping me from getting Heist nodes on the tree and forcing Heist early on. But will I find an alternating scepter in a 2-stone run? No, it's not going to happen. Like, there's just no shot that I'll ever find an alternating scepter in a 2-stone run, right? Like, that's just not going to happen. But yeah. Okay. Oh, I mean, you can't name one. Yeah, true, dude. Let's see. Okay, I think that's good, right? Like, I think we're there. I think we're there. Okay. So I kind of know how the tree's going.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts?
Okay.
With innocent blood.
Ugh.
Yours is
Big
a
fan,
priestly
yep.
profession.
All right. So now we're in gamer mode. Let's go. Hi, honey.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
The new player, should I
Is it
play
possible
this
to murder
build?
someone who's
This is
already
just
dead?
testing. I wouldn't suggest that you take anything like concrete from just testing. For sure. I don't think that you take anything from testing. Realistically, we have to like go through a bunch of stuff, figure out what exactly it is that we're doing, and then go from there. Where's the big man? Where is the big man? Oh, I've got like extra enemies here too.
Low on mana.
I hate this fight as the Shadow. This is actually one of my least favorite
It's nice
like
not being dead yet.
characters to fight that boss with. Like I actually dislike it so much. Okay, let's see what we got. So
Fine.
we will grab explosive trap. Any boots? No. So we want blue right now. No blue. Is there any blue green for later? Also no blue green. Nothing really good here, dude. All right. We can keep that. Maybe it's somewhat sort of
Stay
useful.
sharp out there.
So we'll keep this weapon. All right, blue. Nothing. And we got scammed, dude. Holy. All right, let's buy. I almost called it trolling. By rolling magma. How come you don't have a regex
Still alive,
prepared? Because I'm not a nerd, dude. All right, put that there. Sell this. Put our little hat on, and then we go. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is when it comes to Leakstar testing, I'm fine with trying to go fast.
Yes.
I'm not fine with doing really tedious, annoying things and like hyper optimizing stuff that takes the fun out of it for me. So yeah, I'll never get like a 6-hour run. That's just something that's not going to happen, right? Like I'll never get a 6-hour run. But I could probably get like an 8 or 9 hour run pretty consistently, as long as nothing goes horrifically wrong. And that's good enough for me. Just a couple of clicks. Yeah, but it's more so a mindset, right? Like you can say it's a couple of clicks, but then I need to have a regex for that. And then if I'm going to do that, I might as well do something else that's really annoying. Like, you know how they do the thing where they like click the vendor and move over to the left at the same time, and they like log out right there to save like 3 seconds. It's like at a certain point, those kinds of things just aren't really fun. And going to an outer website to get like a random string of code to put into the game so that I can see like what items I should be picking up is kind of crossing the line of like not that fun for me anymore. So yeah, I'd rather just not. Oh, I'm gonna die. Holy, there's so many rows here. Have mercy.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
All right, so realistically, all we got to worry about here is we need to try to hit level 4 by the time we are going, and I just got stunlocked there. There's not really much I could do about it. It is what it is. Just row of things. It's fine. We use that to teleport closer to where we're going, surely, right? Other thing, bookmark, I understand it's not for everyone. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is what does it save? Like, maybe 10-15 seconds, and I, like, have to go out and have that and deal with all that? Just don't care. Does not matter to me. I mean, if you had some kind of issue like that... Oh, I'm doing this wrong. What did I just log into? Wait, is this right? That looked weird. SSF, oh, it's on show all. Okay. Yeah, I was like, when I logged in, I was like, I saw all of the enemies and I'm like, that doesn't look right. Or all of the characters there. Yeah, I just honestly really can't stand trolling magma. It's just not very fun for me. Like, I can probably deal with it until about level 12, but at that point, I'm probably just going to go ahead and swap over to Fire Trap and just deal with doing slightly less damage, and it is what it is. One thing about Explosive Trap when it comes to Hail Rake is that Hail Rake is actually kind of annoying with Explosive Trap. Stormblast Mine is way easier for Hail Rake. But I think Explosive Trap just does more damage. It's at least less annoying. Just stop hitting me, bro. Hey, oh, we got an iron ring. That's decent.
I don't.
Okay, Quicksilver, take Ellie Prolif here. And this is where we swap. Okay, so can I have a wand with something decent on it? Of course I cannot.
Farewell.
Okay, probably just grab Bear Trap here. Level up for later. Okay, Frostblink.
Got a job for you, if you're
I'm
willing.
not high enough level. Okay. Fine. Okay. So, boom, boom. And
Stay
we go.
sharp out there.
I did not play last epoch, no. Not for me. Hit Submerge first, Flame Wall and Rolling Magma with so much more damage than Explosive. I should have bought... Shouldn't I have bought Flame Wall there? I think I can get it, can't I? Now that you say that? Yeah.
God
Thanks for reminding me.
abandoned us.
Thank you for reminding me. Alright. I don't have enough room to put in a movement skill. That's actually really bad. Because like this zone almost necessitates a movement skill. You can die so easily here without one. It's actually super dangerous to not have a movement skill. I need to find some kind of blue link. Because like without it, I kind of have to kill most things. Okay, that'll work. I can't. Okay, I can use. I was about to say, I need level 5. Because like shit can just do so much damage to you. It's insane.
Just
Over.
need a moment to catch my breath.
No, wrong way. Gotta do that. That's not great. Fire and ignite resistant, of course. It is quite an early alchemy, yeah. These are only physically resistant instead of fire and ignite resistant. Boots. Why are these all the way over there? Boot. Eh. Okay, chest piece. Alright, so we need to hit 8 here, I think. Okay, those are just extra fire damage, so that's at least doable. As long as they don't kill me. Holy, dude. I'm getting stunned. Do I put this on? Probably not yet. Now keep in mind, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a racer. I'm just like a normal, slightly above average player when it comes to this. For Brutus? Yeah, maybe. I actually really dislike rolling magma for Brutus. Once again, I think Stormblast Mine just feels a lot better. Wow, I'm getting annihilated here. Holy. Damn, bro. That's not where I wanted to go. Am I gonna die when I enter this portal? I gotta be super careful. It's probably this way. Green, green, green. Don't need that. The problem I have with rolling magma is just the fact that you have to do the like weird positioning thing where on single target you have to like select like right in front of them. And the problem I have with that mainly relates to how annoying some enemies can be with their movement. Skill issue, essentially. A big old skill issue. What is this? I also hate this zone. If there's like a zone that I actually care to learn layouts for, I might actually learn layouts for this. Because I always just get so hard trolled on this zone, dude.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Essence. What's even a good... Oh, this might not have been smart. I'm actually going to portal here just because I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to die here to an Essence and the boss. Well, the thing about it is like, if I'm not going for pure just, like, gamer ability here, it's like, why would I play a skill that necessitates me having to try much harder when I can just play a skill that's pretty, like, simple and I don't have to worry that much about it? 2-4 fire damage to spells and attacks. That's probably not better, actually. Probably not better at all, but I'll hold on to it. Alright, anyways. Oh, wrong person to talk to. Give me actually blue 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 or blue blue green. Nope. Nope. Blue red.
Farewell.
Does she have a wand?
Mm-hmm. What little help I...
Nope.
While we live, we are blessed.
Alright. Fun, fun. I mean, I can start leveling this up at least. But yeah, that's kind of the problem that I have with it. It's like, yes, I understand that in a perfect environment it's better. Am I happy about that? Not really. Another thing is that I always seem to interrupt my skill cast for some reason. Update live stream is probably the 22nd, is what I'm imagining with the information we have. That's a lot of enemies. I think the update live stream is probably going to be the 22nd or the 21st, sometime around then. And then we'll most likely get the patch on the 29th, is what I think is going to happen. Chromatic. A just raw dog Quicksilver for me? You mean I don't have to fight the beast? Huh. Thinking emoji. I don't have to fight the great white beast, dude. Feels good, man. This is probably one of my like least favorite spots in the game, is right up here. It is just so easy to die here. Like out of all of the areas that you can die very easily, this is like top 10 in the actual entire campaign. It's just this little area right here. This stretch from that unique up to this unique. Because it's actually relatively important that you kill at least a couple of these, because this is such a good pack. But yeah. You know what the problem I have with the alt gems? Is that their names are just so long that it's hard to put them in YouTube titles. That's my real problem.
The Opolis prison's a child's playhouse compared to this.
What's up,
They
Psycho?
sure don't make them like they used to.
Alright, so even though in this SSF run we have technically already unlocked the first lab because we had to farm for the gem, we are going to simulate going and finding the lab every single time so that it can be a real League
Just
Start
need a
run.
moment to catch my breath.
You know what's actually like one of the most confusingly overpowered mobs in the entire game? Normal skeleton mages. Why do they do so much damage, dude? Like, for what reason? Why do... They don't even have to be like blue or yellow or anything. They can just be white skeleton mages. And they could just one-shot you from off screen. The thing about the cages is that you can see them. You know that they're coming, right? Like, I don't have any problem with the cages because it's like there's one of them. You can randomly open up a door and there will be 6 random white skeleton mages and they'll just one-shot you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, so I simulated clicking that even though I have it done. Those Act 2 wasps. The wasps never bother me. The only zone I even notice that they're in is the one before Creighton, and I kind of just like run past them most of the time. This guy, okay, he's fire and ignite resistant. I'm not dealing with that. Sorry, gamer. I would like to go back if I had a 3-link. I'd like to go grab combustion right now. I guess I do have a 3-link. Oh, I might as well. Okay. None of these really help me. I'll grab this for later. Bastion. Okay, we'll swap this here. Magma, LE Prolift, move that there. Sell, boom, use that. See if I have a blue green. Nope, nothing good. Any movement speed boots? Nope. Okay, cry. They don't bother you till you get randomly one-shot. I don't know, I haven't really ever had problem with them. What's your 3-link? Rolling Magma, LE Prolif, and Combustion at the moment. Oh, I got the big random dead end. That's like the worst possible dead end you can get in this layout. What is this? Do I actually have to go all the way around? For real? For real? Oh no. Where's the path? Is it there? What a nightmare layout, dude. Divine Shrines? Yeah, Divine Shrines suck. I agree. I agree. Big agree too.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh no. These are actually so annoying. I'm getting frozen, dude. Holy sh... Chat, the game is not having mercy on me at all right now. You see that? I just got like freeze locked there. That was insane, dude. Use a quartz flask? Bro, I'm level 9. What do you want from me? I'm level 9. Quartz Flask doesn't I can't even get a Quartz Flask until like Act 7.
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thaumaturgy. Would that I
Like the
could
first time I
observe
can
you more
realistically get a
closely,
Quartz
my
Flask is
master.
for what's it called? For Divine Shrines. Oh yeah. I mean, for most of the time what I do for a Divine Shrine is I movement skill right into the middle of it and hope I don't die for 3 seconds. Because if I can click it, then I'm good, right? Because I'm divine then. Easy. Then I am the divine. I actually really dislike the Brutus fight with Rolling Magma as well. Stormblast mine is really easy. I really dislike this with Rolling Magma. Like, look at how all over the place he is. Like, he's just all over the place, dude. Like, he just runs past me. Like look at this, dude. I hate this nerd.
Let me embrace you.
Yeah, I heavily dislike that fight on Rolling Magma. Very not fun. See the Impy meme drop sound this league? No. I honestly really don't pay attention to most of the other streamers and like what they're doing. I kind of just zone out. All right, we'll grab Flame Dash here. So we got a Sapphire Ring. That's good. I'll identify that. That's pretty decent. It's not amazing, but it's pretty decent. If I can get another 3-link, I'll use it. Identify this as well. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Do I need... Alright, there was something else I needed here. Siphoning Trap. Okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
Give us a break. He sound clipped Grimro saying, I get a divine. That's pretty funny. Yo, Siphoning Trap is underrated. I actually really like this skill. When I'm playing like a trapper or something, just having Siphoning Trap is just so nice. Especially for the campaign. It kind of just lets you like AFK on bosses a lot of the time. Which is very nice. Did I pass it or is this the wrong side? I might have... I think it's actually the wrong side. I just think it's up here. It's no smoking crack mace. True, dude.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
MP has made some pretty funny meme items. Agreed. Pretty good. I'm not gonna fight that. Nope. Can I use Flame Dash yet? Wow, what the... Flame Dash... Oh, I'm trying to swap gems on the fly, dude. Come on. Is that where my Frostblink is? Okay. Okay, and then... That there... That... Alright, we're good. Oh, come on, dude.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's being busy.
Yeah, I actually think there's like a genuine lack of just trap builds in general because people just don't really watch the content. Like when I was doing all this testing and everything, right? I sat there and I thought to myself, I'm like, if I spend all this time, are people even going to watch the video? And like looking at the number of the video that I posted earlier this morning, it's like one of the worst performing videos that I've posted in forever. I'm not surprised. I knew that full well going into it. But it's just like, people just don't care about trap builds in this game, dude. They genuinely just don't. Like, and I think that that's kind of the reason that people don't play traps is just because it's very hard to get people to care about them. Context of the quote was when he was daydreaming. Oh, yeah, when he was talking about being able to actually get divine orbs instead of having to suffer like we do now. I kind of like the change. I really dislike being able to not being able to divine stuff, but being able to kind of just use exalts a little more freely is pretty nice. People are burned out on traps because of seismic trap, perhaps. That was so long ago. Like, I think that was literal years now. When and why did Hexblast mines die? I don't know. But I'm not a huge... Like, mines in general are just kind of annoying. Yo, where is this... What is this layout? Is it over here? Really? This way? Doesn't the vid performance have to do with where we are in the league? Not much pre-hype league. That's part of it, but even so. Even so. And that's why I started with the traps, Surreal, is because I know that the more like banger stuff that I'm going to be working on will be more popular later. So that's, I wanted to mess with traps. It's something that I've wanted to do for a while anyways. But I kind of knew that that it wouldn't do very well, so I did it as like the first videos. So I went into this expecting these videos to not do well, but it seems like Explosive Trap got some traction, and I'm probably going to be working on Explosive Trap next, because realistically, Explosive Trap of Shrapnel is one of the most ridiculous looking abilities I've seen in the entire game. That ability is silly. Like, I really want Fire Trap of Blasting to be good, but when you just look at Explosive Trap of Shrapnel, it's just so hard to not want to play that ability. It's so hard to not want to play that ability, dude. Also, I hate this mob. He just always freezes you. Explosive Trap of Shrapnel is like the silliest looking ability in the entirety of the game. It's actually so stupid. All right, sell that. Get my other sapphire ring, so I am immortal. Still don't have another 3.
Be well.
Okay. Oh, wrong way. This way. I mean, pretty much any trap can one-shot Ubers. That's not really super hardly contested, because the thing about one-shotting like Ubers is basically you just don't go Sunblast. You preload 20 plus traps. They proc, the Uber dies. That's not super impressive to me most of the time. What I kind of wanted to do is I wanted to make a trap build that was both relatively tanky, had okay clear, and was able to do all the other meme stuff. Oh, we even found a blue-green. Yo, that's big luck, dude. Let's go. It's terrible, but I don't care. POB Catabasis? Yeah. Enjoy entering the underworld, dude. That's what that word means, by the way. It's like an old Greek mythology, I think, word that means like entering the underworld. Like crossing the river Styx kind of deal. Alright, so we'll do that. Bear Trap needs to go on like an offhand. Where is Fire Trap? Okay.
I don't think I need to
that,
be doing that.
and then I need Ellie Prolif, Combustion, swap the weapon here, no longer using Rolling Magma, no longer using Flame Wall, and move that there. Get Trap and Mine throwing speed. Yeah, Journey to the Underworld.
Still alive, are we?
It's an interesting concept for a name, but, you know. I'll just toss these in here. I need like a random weapon that has some green links on it. So I can toss in LMP and something else in my offhand. I just need like a couple green. I don't even have a wisdom scroll right now, dude. We're suffering. Alright, anyways, Fire Trap. So much better feeling. Just get this over with. Like, look at how much nicer that feels, dude. You just throw the trap, you don't think about it, the enemies die. Don't have to do all this weird casting or anything. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I can also get the big trap node right now. This is probably a dead end. You throw the trap, you get a divine. Anybody else think it's kind of funny that Grimro quit the game on like the juiciest league that we have ever had? Did anyone else find that funny? I find that hilarious. I know he like literally made the post so that he could say, yeah, I don't care what happens. I'm not making content doing whatever this league, no matter what. I think it's hilarious because he's like, it's gonna be such a juicy league, but I'm quitting. And then it was literally the most juice we have had in Path of Exile ever. And it's not even close. Like the juice league, 100%. I just didn't expect him to totally bail. He hasn't even been making videos for his other channel, unless he has a third channel. Does he have a third channel? Because he hasn't even been making videos for Honkai Star Rail. I don't know what he's doing though. I don't like parasocially keep up with Grimro or anything, so I just check YouTube stats of people. That's all I really care about. I just kind of like analyze what the scene is doing and how things are performing and such. Can I make that jump? Can I make this jump? Oh, I did. Let's go. Next league better be an in-game X-Pack. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool if it is. We're due. I've heard a few of the Maxwell guys talk about him. He's doing some stuff for that side as well. Oh, that's interesting. Grimro still play the league, just didn't make content. So Mervale's gonna be like noticeably slower, right? Like for sure. This fight's not gonna go as fast as with trolling Magma, for sure. But I just straight up don't care, dude. Like, you know how much like more comfortable this is to play? Like this feels so much more comfortable, man. I don't have to think. I just press button, enemy dies, feel good, man. Path of Exile is a game where you do all of the thinking outside of actually playing the game, and then when you get in the game, you turn your brain off. That's the way that you play Path of Exile, okay? There's no other way to do it. If I have to go into the game and think heavily about what I'm doing, that's a bad build. Like, that's not the way to play. I'm sorry. That's why I don't do weird jank builds for League Start that require like 18 button presses to do 16% more damage than you would do if you're just pressing one. I don't know, man. I can't do it. You know what's also interesting about this little section of the game is you actually do enough damage with Flame Dash to kill stuff. So like if you're running through a random area like this, you can actually just Flame Dash over stuff and it'll die. Right? That was something I was noticing about this. You don't like Konami code builds? No, dude. I've played enough Helldivers at this point to like understand when and when not a Konami code like putting into something is worthwhile. And in PoE, literally 24/7. No, I'm good. This is why people play Flicker. You gotta have a certain kind of like fortitude. You gotta have like a certain level of constitution IRL to be able to play Flicker. You feel me? Like Flicker is not for the weak. You gotta be able to game a little bit. What is this shit? Okay. Alright, we don't have to fight the Great White Beast. Nice, dude. We can just completely skip it. And of course it just presents itself to us. Because I'm not gonna use 3 Quicksilver Flasks, that's trolling. I'll never be able to like manage 3 in my mind. I can manage 2. Gonna be brain maxing to play Flicker? Yeah, true, dude. You have to like train to be like a military helicopter, like fighter jet or fighter helicopter. It's a word, pilot. Apparently, in the training for like driving like a Black Hawk or like an Apache or some shit, it literally takes like 6 months of you just being nauseous the entire time. Because like you have to like look at, you have this like heads up display and you have like this thing in your eyes that apparently makes the vast majority of people super nauseous.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Those kind of people like like playing Flicker Strike. In Flicker of Power? Yeah, you were working on some kind of Flicker Strike build. Is that what you ended up doing?
Some dark places in my line of work, but this is something else. I'm a gardener clearing the weeds.
Oh, that's actually completely useless. I'm not doing that. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. I went the long way. Not really the wrong way, but it is the long way. I don't have an amulet. I also don't have... Oh, I did go the wrong way. Damn, dude. Trolling. I don't need this waypoint. Restream bot's putting like 1/4 of EA's lines. It's never gonna be like a fully 100% working thing. I would like EA's lines to all be here, but it is what it is. I can't really do a ton about it. How many lab attempts? It was like 20 something. It was quite a few, but yeah, it took a while. On an actual like softcore trade league start, you just wouldn't really worry about it. If you wanted to farm lab a couple of times, you could farm lab, get any jewel, any gem that's worth something, and then sell it and buy the one that you want. That's how you would do it. I have Lightning Strike of Arcing, Flicker of Power, and Smite of Judgment. You don't like any of those? You said they're not it. Are you just not enjoying them? You thought Uncle Rogers? Use the right amount, not the white amount. You know why most people don't use lots of seasoning on their food? Is because seasoning is expensive, bro. Like let's be real, okay? You can go through quite a few dollars of seasoning very easily. That's why people just go to McDonald's and waste all of their hard-earned money on giga-processed trash. Because they're so destroyed mentally from having to work retail or whatever other garbage that they end up having to work that they can't handle it. They're more or less the same. Yeah, I mean, it's the same base, right? What's up, Armand? I don't know about Frostblades of Catabasis. Like, that skill, if I'm gonna be honest with you, it seems pretty troll. Oh, what is hitting me? That wasn't the boss, because the boss actually doesn't hit me that hard here. Maybe I just don't have a lot of resist at the moment. That could be true.
I need more pockets.
It's criminally expensive here for no reason. Rice vinegar. Rice vinegar here is like $4 for a bottle. Skitter boys. Right, this is the point where we need to sell identified stuff. So I don't think I need any more orbs of transmutation. We can use that. We can use that. Wow. I'd like to use that, but my link's on my helmet. Okay. That's good. Destroy. That's good. Right, we need ash. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. I'd really like to be leveling this. Oh, you know what? I should level my Fire Trap of Blasting as well. Can I get a random green something from you, Mr. Man? Or can I just get any? Okay, there we go. I need to actually level this gym, because normally I just run lab a couple of times to level it, but I want it to be like at least somewhat leveled, right? How was it 18 euro for 500 milliliters? Because companies around the world have just kind of realized that they can charge whatever they want for food, and people have to buy it because they don't want to die. Unironically. It's actually insane. I was so just absolutely black-pilled when I heard I read a transcript of some random investors meeting, like a board meeting or something, of one of the random giant food companies, and they basically just said that they were raising the prices of stuff as much as they could because why not? I was just like, oh my god, dude. They're just raising them just because they realize they can make more money. That's it. That's the only reason. Not because the cost of anything is going up. Not for anything except for just they want to make more money. It's like, okay. Feels good, man. I don't know, man. This little wasp doesn't really do anything to me. I've never had the wasps actually be annoying. They're just secretly ARPG players, and they just want to watch the big number go up. True, dude. Big number go up. That's what's important, man. True. Yeah, so many of the giant food companies are actually just like unadulterated evil. It's fucking insane. I say as I drink a water bottle that used to previously be owned by Nestle. I think they're actually not owned by Nestle anymore. But that's like the thing, is that you can't really avoid their food. It's really hard. Because like even if I want to avoid some of these companies, like how do I buy fruit and vegetables that are fucking like companies like fucking Monsanto and shit have access to basically all the pesticides and shit that people use to get? It's like, what do I do? The answer is nothing. You just do what you can and you suffer. All right. Hey, we did it. Woo. All right. I actually kind of want to go AoE on my first ascendancy. I do not have enough dexterity to level up Bear Trap. Dexterity and strength is actually going to be a legit problem, and I don't know how we solve it. It's probably just through gear. Probably just through gear, but it's still rough.
Your trouble.
Low on mana. All that flashy swords.
What trouble?
Yeah, that's kind of the issue, Zulitz, is like
Travel far.
in season stuff, I can go to the farmer's market and I'm fine, dude. Like I've got no issues. But if I ever want anything that's not in season nearby, it's like what do I do? You know, just suffer, I guess. It's the only real answer. All right, so don't kill me, please, while I'm putting this point in. Well, that's the thing, yeah, is that like the vast majority of the time, the people who end up at the top of stuff get there because they're willing to do evil shit. Because evil shit a lot of the time just is more effective than like being nice and stuff like that. Predator Molten Strike of the Zenith build, very fun. Yeah, I think that was a really good build. I enjoyed that build a lot. It was very particular in what it was good at, but it was melee. I mean, it's When's the last time you played a melee strike build that could just slap the shit out of some Ubers and do like Wave 30 Simulacrum pretty comfortably? I don't remember the last time that I played a melee strike build that could do that, you know? Creative evil shit? Well, listen, okay? They pay people to be creative and then take the ideas as their own. Yeah. It is what it is.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, the reason I like Siphoning Trap is it puts such a... It's like a less difficulty multiplier on basically everything early game. Because I don't really need to worry as much about having mana. I don't really need to worry as much about healing myself while I'm doing stuff. I kind of can just chill. Like, I've got 2 small life flasks right now. I basically just don't click them. Blue green. Yeah, I'm thinking of going 50% increased AoE for my first lab, which is kind of trolling, but at the same time it's kind of not trolling. Well, the thing about it is, Zulitz, is I haven't seen any better flasks, and I don't really need them right now. Like, I haven't seen any better flasks drop on the ground that have been in my direct path, and I don't need them. Soon I'll need them, but right now I don't. So it's like, I haven't really seen a reason to buy them from the vendor or anything else at the moment. It's like, there's just not really a reason. Really get the greed thing? Number goes up, dude. Literally it. You know how you feel good when the number goes up in PoE? That's how these like random business people feel when the number goes up on their like company's evaluation. They're like, oh, big number, good. You don't even have MS boots? I haven't found any. I looked in the vendor a couple of times. I haven't found any. I was agree when it's literally the legal responsibility of a company to make money. So that's kind of a slight, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not really how it goes. The thing about it is that if in a publicly traded company, a CEO does have to make sure that they provide like growth for stockholders, right? Honestly, I think that whole system is kind of flawed. So yeah, it is shitty. The whole system does just fucking suck.
Probably.
But
You
yeah,
hit the ground quite hard.
this Taco Bell hat is very topical. Funny. New league win? 29th probably. Ninth. Not really personal greed. The personal greed part is when these companies do things like stop paying, like for example, a giant corporation, right? They'll pay their like lowest employees like the bare minimum they possibly can, and then give themselves like a $300 million bonus, and then the company goes under. That's personal greed, and that happens all the fucking time, right? Like, wasn't there some problem with, what was it? Was it Reddit recently where they said they weren't profitable, and then you look at their like expenditures and the CEO paid himself like however many millions of dollars? It's like, oh, we're not profitable. It's like, well, what do you think? I don't know if that was Reddit, but I think it was Reddit. Yeah, it's probably the 29th. The 29th makes sense.
Low on mana.
29th makes sense with everything that's going on. They said late March, and then there's all the weird PoE 2 stuff going on.
Just need a moment to catch
So yeah, it just kind of makes sense. Velvet slippers. Don't have room. No move speed. No move speed. Come on, dude.
What troubles you?
Enduring is fine. Thought that was the other one. That is a pretty decent shield, but doesn't have the right colors. Okay. What? I need more wisdom scrolls, dude. That's what. I need another offhand, dude.
What?
Need like another transmutation. Oh, there we go. Okay. Need to be able to level these gems.
Hello. Return if you must.
Okay. I can get trap and mind damage here and start leveling that up. And do controlled destruction is what I controlled destruction is what I want here. This goes here. We don't need LA Prolif anymore. I mean, I can hold on to it. No, I don't need LA Prolif. I do need to level this though. Trap and mind damage I do need to level up. Definitely a leveling stream. Listen, I'm doing my best to make sure that I keep up with the speed here, okay? But yeah, I mean, the thing about it is when we're just sitting here leveling in PoE, there's not really a lot to like brain, right? We've done all the brain. Now we need to do the no brain, okay? We're doing the no brain right now. We're in the no brain section. I hate the zone, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a decent amount of streaming going forward. I'm doing the trap stuff now because like it's basically like the dead part of the league, so I can do this. And then when we get to the like of your colorful room, yeah, man, I can change the colors too. But when we get to like the good part of the league where people care again, like around the reveal and all of that, then I'll start releasing the videos having to do with kinetic bolt of fragmentation league start testing before it gets irrevocably destroyed. Elemental overload should work for non-ailment dots. Like, what do you mean? You talking about just like in general? Because I mean, elemental overload works with a decent amount of stuff, as long as it's elemental damage. Oh, you're talking about things that don't hit. Ah, yes. Thankfully, Fire Trap hits. Well, it requires a hit because something has to crit, so it kind of makes sense that if nothing crits, you can't do anything, right?
Shadow is starting to feel a little
We're doing SSF because realistically you can't do league start testing except in SSF, right? Like if you're going to do 2-stone runs, if you're actually going to be testing stuff, you kind of have to do it in SSF. There's no really getting around that. Doesn't work even if it hits. Is it because it's making chilling ground and you can't affect the damage of the chilling ground or something? Is that what it is? Because Catabasis basically makes like a vortex on the ground or something, right? That could have killed me, actually. I don't know how that works. More damage with hits and ailments. Ah, I see. Interesting. I mean, maybe it's just not meant to work. The thing about, like, damage over time is that damage over time has, like, multipliers all over the fucking tree, right? That's the big thing about damage over time. Whereas normal abilities just get, like, increased damage. Multipliers for damage over time are just all over. So I think that's the idea. Is the trade-off is that, like, the generic damage you just get from around the tree is just better with damage over time. And damage over time has the benefit of just being, like, twice as effective as normal damage is. What is this layout? What a weird layout. It's like a weird side zone for that boss to be in. Normally it's just front and center. I'll just go this way. I miss all poisons can hit thingy. Are you talking about the tincture that makes it so that all damage can poison? Is that what you're talking about? I'm pretty positive it's not going core. I think Jonathan in one of the interviews said something along the lines of like, yeah, it's too much or something along that. I can imagine that out of all of the things that we had, I cannot imagine charms going core unless they make them jewels. And I think that's just going to be that which was taken, right? Like, I think that's the one thing that's sticking around. I think that which was taken is sticking around. Everything else I think is gone. I could see tinctures maybe coming back at some point because they're just like a cool thing. I don't know where they would be supported. Like if there would be tincture nodes on the tree in like ascendancies and stuff. Oh, when I found the simplex amulet? Yeah, it took a moment for my brain to like realize what was going on. Because I had been farming for it for so long and I was just sitting there and I was just like, wait, is that it? It actually happened? Yeah. Yeah, I think that which was taken is staying. It wouldn't make sense for them to get rid of it. I think what they're probably going to do is they're going to itemize that map boss into a map, and then he'll just drop the gem. What's up, Asgrath? We're gaming. Video James. It was not what was not long at all. I said a lot of things. I don't know what you're referring to. Dude, where's my movement speed boots? I'm very sad right now. That didn't go up. You get the simplex? I mean, seems to require. Wait, did I not take it from him? That was strange. I'm glad I had a portal scroll there. That would have felt really bad if I didn't have a portal scroll. Holy. Oh, to get the simplex? I mean, in comparison to how long it should have taken, I guess not. But it still took a while. It was like hours and hours of farming. Keep in mind, I hadn't seen very much of anything else otherwise, and I had done like many hours of farming off stream. Play T-Shot double triggering build? No, I didn't play anything like that. Are you talking double triggering build? Are you talking about like Mana Forged Arrows? Because I played a Mana Forged Arrows. Like Mana Forged Arrows is basically you just use it on every bow setup. Like there's no reason not to. If that's what you're talking about. So yeah, I did play that, but I didn't make very many videos about it. I was too busy playing Kinetic Bolter Fragmentation. Ready for the champ rework? You mean them killing the champion? I've been waiting for it for leagues now at this point, dude. I have no mana. I actually think that Enduring Flasks are really bad early. Because, like, look at how little mana I have. Mana Forge one with Casting Crit and Warlord's Mark. Oh, I mean, I used that in my build, but it ended up just not being that interesting. Because, like, if you wanted Berserk, you just got it from a tincture. I actually need to get a not this flask. Because, yeah, it's a little too early for Enduring at the moment. That's decent. That's better. That one has life.
Going.
Yeah, Assassin needs some help, but it's funny because Assassin has kind of had a resurgence of popularity now that there's so many defensive options in the game. I think the Ascendancy that needs the most help right now is Gladiator. I think Gladiator has, like, completely lost any and all purpose at the moment. Like, I just think it's just bad, right? Like, it needs help. I don't know what help it needs, but it needs something. It needs something. Whatever that something might be. Because I do feel that old Gladiator was a little bit overpowered in the sense of, like, block converting into spell block equally. Like, I do feel like that was a little bit overpowered, sure. I will concede that point. But when they took it away, they basically left it with nothing, right? Like, I don't think the other nodes that the Gladiator realistically have are worth going that Ascendancy. Like, I had the idea for going, like, a Rupture-based bleed character for a long time. I think Rue ended up actually doing some Rupture-based stuff on the Deadeye. I think there's some potential there. I just haven't really explored it. I'm kind of waiting for, like, one more good thing to show up. But I think Bleed could be done as a Deadeye. Unfortunately, just every build in the game that you play is just Deadeye at this point, or Pathfinder, or, you know. Mathil did Bleed Bow and Scion. Scion? Like, why would you go Scion, man? That feels a little strange. To just get, like, the Gladiator node and then something else? I feel like that's not worth.
Treat life and death.
Hoping for a Deadeye added Proj nerf. The thing is that won't actually fix anything. Like, the projectiles on the Deadeye is not the reason it's strong. In my opinion, at least. Like, the projectiles are obviously good. I think that the reason that Deadeye is strong right now is specifically because of Sniper's Mark and Mark Effect. Deadeye gets 75% Mark Effect, and Sniper's Mark is quite literally one of the most broken skills in the entirety of the game. I think if anything is on the chopping block, in my opinion, it might be Sniper's Mark. I could see them removing, like, an entire split number from Sniper's Mark. Spell block is okay. Like, spell suppression is used more often because it's just easier to get. There's more sources of it. That's the reason people use spell suppression. Spell block is not inferior to spell suppression because it's not the same thing. Okay? Like, it's a different kind of mechanic. Spell block is equivalent to, like, a spell version of evasion is what it is, right? It's an avoidance mechanic. It's not a reduction mechanic. I even forgot the third Ranger Ascendancy. The Raider? Raider used to be good, but it's a stat stick Ascendancy, so when the stat stick is bad, it's not really worth using. It's kind of just the recurring problem with that Ascendancy when you're just stats.
To nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls.
Whoa. Yeah, I need to drop this Enduring.
Shadow.
No! That's like literally the worst one it could have been. Now I just don't have a mana flask.
Do it for science, Enough Shadow.
And I'm actually gonna have to buy life flask right now. Actually, I have to buy life loss right now. Holy dude. I have to use... I can't even really use my alteration. I need to keep it. Alright.
Yeah.
24. I'm one
What is
level
it?
off. I'm like right there. I need at least one
See
good
you.
life flask. I can't use the... Alright, I'm using alteration. Okay, sure. You talking about siphoning trap? Alright, flammability. Can't use it yet.
Need something?
Oh, I used my... I can't even buy this because I don't have an alteration now.
See
Damn it,
you.
dude. I knew I shouldn't have used alteration. That wasn't worth it. Not worth. Not worth. But yeah, it's just the problem when you have a stat stick ascendancy is that like most of the time the reason that you use an ascendancy is because it's some kind of unique effect that you can't get elsewhere, right? Like look at the chieftain. Chieftain actually started to be used. Like people memed on the chieftain, but I said it had potential. Everyone else said that ascendancy was complete garbage, but guess what? It ended up being used a lot on Magic Find for like super high-end stuff. It gave it a unique item, like a unique thing that only it could do. So people ended up using it because it was sort of good. You know? Because I made a video quite a while now at this point about how I did like a video ranking the different ascendancies and how good they were in general at doing different things and how I would fix them. And one of the main things that I kept driving home in that video is the fact that if an ascendancy doesn't have something that it does unique over everything else, it's always just going to be a numbers arm race. That's all that it'll ever be. And I don't think that's that interesting. Like, for example, Saboteur now has a unique skill on it. Guardian now has a unique skill on it. Have you noticed how a lot of the reworks that they've been doing have kind of been going pretty much exactly in line with what I said in that video? And people play those ascendancies now, right? Remember the hate thread about the new chieftain? Yeah, it is what it is, dude. Reddit just hates me in general. So I just don't care. I stopped caring a very long time ago. But yeah, so it's like now those ascendancies are at least somewhat played, right? Like Sabo hasn't got as much love because it's kind of a weird janky build that's really used. But Chieftain is getting a little bit of play at the high end, which is kind of cool. Guardian is one of the new most popular ascendancies in the entire game, which is insane. So yeah, I mean, it really genuinely just comes down to giving them unique effects that you can't get elsewhere. Like, where else can you get 3 50% auras for free and giant fucking, like, RF minions that just destroy everything on the screen without you having to do anything? No other ascendancy can do that. Not even close. The closest you can get to that is using a Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame. That's it. Yeah, it's always fun at the very end of the league to just randomly gamba, see if you can get something. Otherwise, quit. Mirror drop at the vast end of the league. Yeah, now is a pretty sad time to get a mirror drop. All right, I don't have enough dexterity. We need to fix that because I can't level my fire trap. Thankfully, you don't need a lot of dexterity to level up fire trap. You only ever need like 70 in total ever. But it definitely feels kind of bad right now. I need to just get like a dex amulet. What is this? I just got trolled, dude. I just got hard trolled. This is some of my favorite music in the game. You guys probably can't hear it because it's so quiet. This is some of my favorite music in the game, dude. Just the nice, peaceful background chanting. Feels good, man. There, now can you guys hear it? I've always really liked this just background chanting type music. It's always done it for me. Right, we're busting. Okay, moving towards dual curse, even though we can't buy the other curse. We can at least put one curse in. I can't buy Ellie weakness yet, because I used my alteration orb like a loser. Oh, I was gonna buy a dexterity amulet. That's what I need right now. Just a random dex amulet. Please. Okay, good. 30 dex. Should fix pretty much all of my problems. Get my skill point while I'm here. Go here. You lag spikes for a whole month. Yeah, there were some pretty weird lag things going on. I was having issues in Florida, but Florida always seems to have weird server problems. Will the Fire Trap be as good as the other trappers? I don't know yet. I haven't tested them. Right now, I'm kind of just exploring Fire Trap and seeing how it feels. And overall, it feels quite good. Like, Fire Trap and Blasting seems pretty solid. But the next one on the list is Explosive Trap, and Explosive Trap legit might just be pretty insane.
Happy 44-month BB. Love you so much, even if you don't want me to show Benito to the public.
No, you can't show Benito, unfortunately. It might scare them off. Thank you though, honey. For 44 months. You can actually physically pet Douglas. Oh. Chanting is relaxing to, yeah, I really like the random chanting music. It's one thing that WoW always did really well that I enjoyed. Like a lot of the Night Elf type music. Can't really do anything with that for Link. Also can't do anything with that for Link. Alright, I'm 25, so I kind of need to kill some stuff. I'm a little bit behind at the moment. I have to decide soon if I want to deal with cremation or not. Probably not. I don't think I need it. Can you get out of my way? Holy, dude. Actually just getting so hard trolled there. My god. That was insane, dude.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Honestly, I think I like the Shadow voice actor more than pretty much any of the other voice actors. You have some build idea? Yeah, I've already gone through everything. Like, we have the builds already down pat. We've already figured out the tree. We've already figured out pretty much everything. We're just doing it now. Like, the in-game versions of the build, pretty much already figured all those out. And I think it's pretty decent. Oh, we got a Chancellor. Nice. Again, the setup is pretty good in general. Eventually in the end game, it's just going to be a pretty standard like power charge stacking build. Before that, it'll just be like Sunblast with some random rares. It'll do like 6, 7, 8 million damage. Duelist is okay, but the more that I play the Shadow, the more I kind of like it. I just like the voice actor itself and like the lines and stuff that he says. Although there are a couple of kind of strange lines that the Shadow does, but like the line when you're walking up to the Solaris Temple before Piety, he kind of like says some words very strangely there. He just gets this like weird accent all of a sudden. Come on, let me across. Yeah, I just like the shadow. Probably one of my least favorites is the Templar. I just really dislike the Templar, especially his second half dialogue. I really dislike the fact that they didn't make him like go down kind of a corrupted path and then he just starts simping for innocence again. What's up, Mini Magi? How's it going, gamer? And Anomalous Dave, what's up, dude? Yeah, I was pretty upset when they basically just make him like simp for innocence again. Oh, there we go. For Link. I need to recolor it though. Oh, that's not a four. Wait, what? Oh, it's not a 4-link. Why does that even show up? It's a 3-link, dude. Thought it was a 4-link. I got trolled. Right, give me a better amulet, please.
You may go.
SSF, yeah. Got our fire damage. I keep coming back to Lion Eyes, dude. Is this any better? I mean, it's a little better. Okay, those are okay. I need to keep this for whenever I can actually swap my item. Oh, we got an alteration. I need weakness, because we will need that eventually. All right. Sewers. I'm glad you like the kinetic bolt character. It should work next league unless kinetic bolt of fragmentation gets absolutely dumpstered. But we'll see. We shall see. All right, it's this line.
The blackguard stronghold, like a fox in a henhouse.
He just sounds weird on that line. When he says blackguard, he's like blackguard. Like he just like almost like slurs the word, which is very strange. I can't really use this again.
You're not the only one who wields death as a weapon, boy.
I don't even have my other curse. Oh, I don't have dual curse anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Just need a moment to catch my.
And I love Gravicius. He's such a cool enemy. Does so much health, does so much damage. Is the league ending soon? Oh yeah, sometime soon.
I fought for God.
Alright, are we gonna go cremation? Like, are we gonna have it as a second single target? I think I'm gonna try without.
Had I killed you back in RFI?
Yeah, I mean, just in general. The main reason, so there was another way that you could play that build. You could go charms if you wanted to, and you could get like a bunch of mark effect charms. But the build was already insanely laggy, and most people were complaining that they couldn't play it because of how laggy it was. And if I would have went charms on top of that with more mark effect, I don't even know if people would have been able to like attack anything. So I was like really hesitant to do anything with charms in general, because I was just like, I just don't know that people are even going to be able to play it. Like, my computer can barely handle the build without charms. Yeah. I do want to potentially explore a tankier version of the build that maybe uses Defiance of Destiny, though. I've been thinking about that, but I'm not positive on that. Because then I could kind of just like forget about it would be kind of like a life stack based build, and it would kind of forget about evasion a little bit, because Defiance of Destiny would essentially just make up for the lack of evasion, right? Because it works the same as evasion, just heals you every time you get hit, so it takes care of all the small hits.
Now that was satisfying.
Log into your NASA supercomputer. Yeah, true, dude. They did a patch at some point recently that made my computer run PoE worse. Oh damn, I messed up. have problems with hasted proximity shielders. Yeah, the thing about it is that GGG really went out of their way to make sure that like every type of build would have some kind of enemy that just wasn't really super doable and was like really hard. And probably the most dangerous enemy in the game, I think, is it's the abyss mobs, right? Those abyss mobs that go invulnerable, and then they're guaranteed to get an attack off on you before you can damage them. Those mobs, I think, are the most dangerous mobs in the game, without a doubt. Like, it's actually disgusting how dangerous those mobs are. Because the problem is that, like, I have evasion, so, like, one attack isn't going to kill me. But if that one attack happens to be the attack that I don't evade, then it can just kill me, right? I mean, Precise is going to be bad because it's an evasion defensive-based build, and if you're not, like... I'm getting frozen. If you're not, like, super overcapped with evasion, then, yeah, you're going to run into problems for sure. That's to be expected. When it comes to always crit, yeah, crit is a downside of the build because of the keystone. There's not a ton that you can realistically do about that besides make sure that you have the right god power. Not really a ton that you can do there. It's probably about time that I swap into Determination and Purity of Elements. Or at least Determination. I wonder if I have enough strength. Take care, Zulitz. Yo, what? This is not the right direction. I missed it, actually. But yeah, like, the giga insane unkillable mob was definitely when you got a, when you got one of those abyss mobs and it had, like, proximity shield and, like, soul eater. You basically just gave up and ran away from those. There's just no point even trying to kill them. Is your category just chatting? Wait, am I on just chatting? Actually? Why am I on just chatting? Oh, I was doing the cooking stream. Why did no one say anything until now? Why did nobody say anything until now? I've literally been streaming to no one this entire time. No fucking wonder, dude. Holy, dude. Been streaming to no one in the just chatting abyss. YouTube doesn't have categories? It has game title. Let's be honest, leveling streams are just chatting streams. I mean, true, but that doesn't mean that, like, I don't pull, you know, people in from PoE section. I had no idea I was on just chatting. Holy shit. Thought it was funny, so I ignored it. Damn, dude. Chat betraying me. Chat absolutely betraying me. How dare you, chat? I thought we were friends.
It's been a grand
Why you gotta do me like this?
Time we saw the results.
I don't have any mana. Where are you going, Piety? How did she teleport there, dude? She's not even teleporting on the circles. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I really need to swap my auras. But I'll do that whenever we get what's it called? Oh, okay. I almost logged up. That would have been bad. Alright. Do that whenever we get dual curse. Okay, I don't think I need anything here. I'll grab cremation just because.
There's nothing else.
Bring me back.
Also need a 4-link, which we haven't found yet.
See you. Hello.
Okay, I'll sell that. Sell. Boom, 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 boom. If we could get a 4-link, that's a pretty good shield, but alas. The only 4-link we have is these armor evasion boots, dude. Like, what the hell? We can swap to that. That's fine. Okay. Determination. We don't even get access to determination, so I guess we'll run Purity of Elements for now. Seismic bleeding. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I haven't found movement speed boots. Like, I haven't found movement speed boots. Not really much I could do about that.
Come over here.
They have just not reared their ugly head yet.
Don't do anything I would.
Does cast speed apply to rolling magma? Rolling magma is a spell, so yes, cast speed works. When do you think you'll worry about getting of blasting? I have it already. That was the whole part of the beginning of the stream, is we just farmed it so that I wouldn't have to farm it while I was doing the test. Oh, I didn't get the, let's get to the waypoint. I forgot to grab the skill point. Whoops. You were my friend until no one told me that we were on Just Chatting. Now we're no longer friends, chat. Absolutely not. Favorite build of all time. Original Dark Pact in Synthesis League. Yo, did I really not go the right way? What the hell? Why am I here? Ugh, get out of my way, please. Armor isn't a 4-link? The boots were, but I can't really use those boots. Like, they're green-red, and that's not going to do anything for me. I need blues and greens.
You, pirate. Goodbye.
Why are you yelling? I can still hear you through your door closed. You're just screaming at the top of your lungs. Alright. Dual curse. Yes, you are. Don't act like you're not. Screaming as loud as you possibly can. You're not sorry. Oh, yo, what's up, Toyo? Oh. Right, we'll get Ignite chance here. Almost time to swap auras. We can go ahead and do Purity of Elements right now. I think I can manage that, right? Can I manage that mana? At least while I'm not killing a boss, I think I can. Ah, yes, you made the same joke twice in a row now. Nice. Very pog. Axe speed. I mean, I'll keep the Quicksilver. What's up, Xife? How's it going, gamer? Maybe it'll be funnier. True! Say it again. Maybe it'll be funny this time. You have waterproof feathers. Ducks do have waterproof feathers. Craft move speed boots? Yeah, I could craft move speed boots with the what's it called now? Now that I have Quicksilver Flask extra. Yeah, I could do that. That is true. Yeah, I'm actually getting like completely screwed here on movement speed boots. We'll see if we can find a good base. Maybe we can find like some halfway decent 4-length boots. And we'll craft it. Probably not that way.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, this is actually so painful. The last like 3 or 4 times that I've done League Start testing, I've had 10% movement speed boots by now, at the very least. Typically in like a in like an act or two, I'd have like 15, maybe 20%. Yeah, most of the time I find it with by the time I'm at the end of Act 2. That's been the vast majority of the time. Right now I'm in almost the end of Act 3 and I still don't even have any movement speed boots whatsoever. Do I want to start traps with a 3rd league in a row? I don't know, dude. You sure you want to? We're going to be testing Explosive Trap next. Explosive Trap with Shrapnel just looks absolutely fucking disgusting. Ability actually just looks broken. And it didn't get... Shrapnel didn't get almost any hype last league. Normal Explosive Trap got a little bit of hype, but Shrapnel got basically 0 hype, right? So there's pretty much no way that ability gets nerfed. But you know. People were too busy playing Penance Brand of Dissipation to care about Shrapnel. No, Explosive Trap of Shrapnel. Explosive Trap of Shrapnel is one of the silliest looking abilities I've seen in the entirety of the game. It's actually stupid. What does Shrapnel do? It basically is like screen-wide AoE damage. Like, it's not an exaggeration at all when I say screen-wide.
What's going on?
Like, it's actually dumb. Alright, I'm gonna buy some random boots. I would prefer... I actually can't buy random boots. I don't have anything to be able to buy boots with. Let's go, dude. I am just a poor, destitute, sad little man.
Need something?
Crying in the corner.
See you.
Alright, what do I need to buy here? I have my 1 chance orb with me. Let's see. I need to buy... Oh, I need to grab other currency. I need to buy shield charge here is what I need. I have faster attacks. I need shield charge. Am I not going to be able to buy shield charge? Actually, don't know if I can. I don't have a transmutation. Hey, what's up, going? How's it going, gamer? How's it going, gamer? Nothing here is really worth taking. I literally don't need any of it. I can grab charge traps for extremely later. Is shield charge a wisdom scroll? It's a transmute. Damn it, dude. What else do I need? I don't really need anything else.
Fortune favor you.
That's so annoying, actually. I needed shield charge. Because here I'm supposed to be able to move faster, but I'm just being endlessly trolled at this point.
Question what I've become, if I felt the need.
I'm actually just being endlessly trolled at the moment. This is so painful. I guess we'll do lab and just hope that we get something out of lab. I just hope that I get, I don't know, literally anything at this point. Alright, let's go kill Dami Boy, and then we'll do lab.
Low on mana.
Of course, the run that I would do on stream would just get the absolute worst RNG imaginable. Creative Elements and Determination? Probably. I need to buy Determination as well. That's probably the gem that I should buy from him. So when we go back there, when we find a transmutation orb eventually, I'll pick up some more blue items, I guess. That's evasion energy shield. I might be able to recolor it. All right, realistically, what can we use? We could do green, green, blue, blue. Like green, green, blue, blue is usable.
Whoever built this was
Is that usable?
compensating for something.
What's the other blue that we could get? I could grab Ellie Prolif again or something. I think I have Ellie Prolif somewhere still. Did I keep it? How'd you get your name? It's not really a great story. It's just one. It's like a funny joke from Warcraft 3 when I was but a wee lad. Any of the auras are alteration? Damn, dude, I still don't have alterations. Alright, can I use 3 blue? What other blue link would I even use for Fire Trap? I'm using Combustion and Controlled Destruction right now. I really don't want to use more of these if I don't have to. I could use Ellie Prolif, like that's workable. It's not great, it'll help a little bit with clear. Added lightning? I don't know if added lightning is even worth linking to this, to Fire Trap. Ellie Focus? I want to be able to ignite. Find this early? Yeah, maybe. Oh, there it is. I could just put, I could just go for a dot-based one. Like I could go grab efficacy or something. Like it's not ideal, but it's something. Like it doesn't do both portions of the damage, it only helps one. Oh, did I not put my other curse in? Where is my other curse? Did I both of them in? Where's my... Oh, I'm just trolling. There we go. Great. Do I just YOLO? It's not the correct play. Like YOLOing the chromatics genuinely just not the correct play right now. Like I should just keep going, but are you going Whispers this early? There's no reason not to. My clear is more than fine. My single target's the only problem that I have at the moment. And there's nothing else to really grab. I could take like 6 travel points if I wanted to otherwise. But I have all the damage in the area. Yeah, my move speed's fucking terrible because I don't have movement speed boots. They have not shown themselves. I'm literally waiting for any base movement speed, like any kind of base boots that's even somewhat decent. I'm gonna craft it with a Quicksilver Flask. I don't even remember how to make that, but I don't have alterations. I don't have anything. Like, I literally have been given nothing, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up blue items at this point, man. Yeah, this is some of the worst RNG I've had yet. Minecraft with the 14 MS? Yeah, but it's not really worth it at the moment. And I think you can only do... Can you do up to 14 at the moment? I don't remember when you get movement speed, but like, I don't think I have the currency to do it anyways.
I've dealt with far
just suffer
darker
instead.
shadows than you, exile.
I'm gonna turn this off actually. Whoa. I guess I shouldn't turn that off because I have no resistances. Fuck. Holy dude. Where are you going, brother? The problem is I just don't have mana. I'm just getting so like genuinely screwed right now on everything. It's like the problem I'm running into is I don't have a good mana pool. I need one more level and then I have a mana pool, right? But I don't have movement speed boots. I don't have any of my links. I don't have anything. Movement speed now? Nope. Alright, try again next time. You bastard. Why are you teleporting off of my traps, dude?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
No, because you won't show me.
Die!
How am I supposed to see the true face of God when you always hide it, brother? What am I supposed to do?
The touch of God!
Yeah, like I just don't have mana. Because I've just gotten screwed on everything. I don't even have a portal scroll to go back right now.
The touch of God! Die in awe!
Cause yeah, like my links are screwed, my boots are screwed,
This
everything's
world
screwed.
is an illusion, Exile.
Oh, YOLO. I actually got it, wow, that's crazy. I don't have any mana. I didn't try out last epoch, no, I just didn't really have time. No mana again. Are you gonna kill me after you're dead because you're just gonna refuse to put the thing down?
I always thought you'd be tall.
This bastard, dude.
Ta-ta.
All this water and not a single
The
word
issue
in
isn't
Fountain
really the
Sense.
mana flask. Like, initially, the mana flask that I did have rolled the 2 worst mods on it possible, so that was good. Mana is typically not an issue, but I kind of needed resist because my gear is just complete and utter garbage at the moment, and I kind of also need damage because my gear is complete and utter trash at the moment. I mean, these are problems that'll be fixed in 1 level, so I'm not that worried about it, right? The game is just not having mercy on me. MS Craft is when you enter the tower area going to Vault Oversoul. It costs us 3 Augs. Do I have 3 Augs? I might not even have 3 augments, to be honest with you. I've like genuinely been getting screwed on almost everything. It's kind of insane.
I need more pockets.
I don't really want to drop anything. Really go and grab that either. So I'm gonna have to sell a lot of these unidentified. I can sell both of those. Maybe I actually don't have to. Okay, bad. Misery. Alright, boots, please. Just some kind of good, decent base that I can put something on. I honestly might buy these right now. There's a 4-link. I have the colors I want already on a helmet though, and I can just essence it. Alright, what's the I haven't done this in so long. Is it this? Does this have to be blue? I need a fucking transmute. Game is just trolling me right now. Alright, let's go do lab. Fuck it. Alright, so the question is, do I feel like I want to do damage, or do I want
Stand before
AoE?
The gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the lady.
Because realistically, what I have to
Goddess
decide is I
watching.
have to decide between having blind or having regen for mapping. Or I have to either have, either have damage, I can have blind, or I can have regen. Those are my options. I think regen is like a guaranteed I should go for it. Like 100%.
Low on mana.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards blind later. The blind node is really good because it's just 15 DR pretty much constantly, which is really nice, but I'm thinking the regen's probably more important.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Strike with fidelity. Such resilience.
Honestly, not bad damage-wise.
Time is not to be wasted.
That's not too bad damage-wise. It's only a little bit slower than Armakrima was. All dot builds suck. Dot builds are great because you have just such good uptime, but this isn't going to be a dot build. It's like tangentially a dot build right now, but it's not like going to be a dot build later at all. It actually has no dot component to it whatsoever. I actually think dot builds are really good.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor.
Because the thing about it is they have
strikes
basically
without
perfect uptime.
hesitation. To entertain doubt, the
Especially when you're
emperor
bossing.
beckons, and the world attends. Failure is an illusion.
Oh shit. That could have killed me though. You're not dead?
By
Oh, I'm
the
just waiting on the
goddess,
thing to move.
What ambition! This empire remains filled.
Yeah, game is
with
basically on
emperors
hard mode
in
right now.
waiting.
I'm just getting so giga hard trolled at all times, dude. It's actually so frustrating. Alright. Mana issue solved. I'll go this for now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so our mana issue is solved. We need to go buy Determination and use that instead of Skitterbots for now. Ignites cannot stack. You can have multiple Ignites on the same target at the same time, but only the one that is doing the most damage ever does any damage. There are a couple cases where specific mechanics allow you to stack Ignites, but that's things like Replica Emberwake, and I think there's like some weird melee Ignite stuff on the tree or something like that, but none of that's honestly that good, if I'm gonna be real with you. But yeah, you can technically have multiple Ignites at the same time. You can have as many Ignites as you want on the target. Like, that's fine. It's just only one's doing damage. I did this lab so many times that it's basically just like ingrained into my mind at this point. Because we farmed this all morning, trying to just get the proper links for our gems. Or the Fire Trap of Blasting, rather. We literally just farmed it all morning. Just not high enough level? Oh, I don't have enough dex. So it's not that way. It's this way and then down. I have to go down here. Oh wait, no, not that far down. It's here.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the Empire awaits you with open jaws.
All right, let's really hope that I get some kind of transmutation or something here. That would be super nice.
You are relentless.
He should be dead. Oh, he's not dead.
Delight in your
Right.
gilded dungeon.
I need to pick up some items here, so I gotta clear this out so I don't randomly die. The 4-link helmet again. Don't really need the rest of that, but I want at least a couple items to just sell for a transmutation.
Before
So it'll work with single target when you have recover life on igniting. Oh, we got a transmutation, nice. Yeah, so I mean you can spam ignite something. Oiled.
Our blessings, embrace
Is
our
that
gifts, and
the
rise
crank?
ascendant.
Is that Zergal's crank? Is that what
This
that
the
item
ending
is?
that we all deserve.
That's a level 28 item? What the hell, dude? What is happening, dude? I'm gonna sell it because it's not ethical here. I can't use that. Alright. I'm curious to see how trolled we get. Alright, we didn't actually get it. We got cremation of the volcano, though. Oh, no. I mean... it do be like that sometimes.
The artist.
Alright,
not be present.
I don't exactly know where we're gonna go right now. We're probably not gonna be able to use skitterbots at the moment, so we probably just go trap AoE. Use the dark shines in lab? Later on, sure. We're gonna sell this. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use the summon raiding spirits either. Okay, so we got a transmutation. Where did my boots go? Did I just sell the boots? Where did I put the boots? What did I do with them? Did I sell them?
Mate.
Whatever. I mean, I can always buy another pair of boots. That's not a big deal, but... What's up, Trife? I would prefer ones with blue links in them, because I kind of need blue links in general. I'm pretty short on blue links.
Stay out of the shadows.
Trying to League Start videos? Yeah, we're working on League Start stuff. You dropped them? Oh, do I need space? Because I wanted a transmutation? That's fine. Alright, let's go buy another pair of boots, I guess. Cry myself to sleep. Oh, do I have augments now? I do have augments now. Okay, we can craft movement speed on a random pair of boots then. Oh, let's see what we can get.
What do you want?
Yo, do I care about that? Not really. That chest piece kind of sucks. Alright, so... yeah, I mean... I think I have the ability to get another transmutation.
I'm watching you.
I don't have any jewelers? Oh, I have one jeweler. Okay, perfect. And then I will sell this stuff unidentified for another transmutation.
You will be remembered.
I will do this. Wow. I really wish I didn't have to sell those, but okay. Wait, what's the recipe? Wait, what's the recipe? I don't remember what the recipe is. Move speed boots recipe. I thought it was blue boots with an alteration orb. Oh, it's a normal with an augmentation. You can tell how long it's been since I've even done this. I shouldn't have blue rolled them. I have a scour. Fuck me.
I'm watching you.
I didn't realize it was normal boots. Okay, 10% movement speed.
Go where you
Let's
are
go. I'm just gonna aug these. I don't care at this point. Regen, nice. We have movement speed boots, boys. The run is saved. I will use that eventually. That's pretty good. Okay.
Go where you are needed.
Jesus. What an actual nightmare. We need to go and buy... I need shield charge. I need another... Fuck. Really? I need another transmutation orb. This is so much pain, dude. Like, I'm actually struggling so hard right now. Can I even run determination? Okay, I can. Okay, so we'll run that and we'll run determination. We're gonna need some strength soon. Watch the first mob drop movement speed boots. I'd actually cry. I would actually cry. I need a transmutation to be able to buy shield charge. Why is bullying annoying people so fun? You mean lolcows? Yeah, I mean... I understand it. I don't know. It didn't look like it was there. Could be over here. Looks like it is.
Low on mana.
Repent! Death to sin!
What is this garbage, dude?
I just killed an emperor. With a feather that size,
Eldritch Battery in Act 4? Yeah, why not? I need a transmutation. I don't think that's enough for a transmutation, is it? Oh, I'm so close, dude. Oh, I'm so close. You have plans to react to whatever is going on the past 2 weekends of March? What do you mean by plans to react? Are you talking about, like the League Star stuff? Yeah, sure, we'll watch that. It'll probably happen while I'm live, most likely. Like, I pretty much always go live for the, like, announcement stuff. As for the PoE 2 stuff, we'll see. I'm not 100% certain how much I care about that at the moment. Like, we're still months and months away from PoE 2. I'm just not super hyped about PoE 2 right now. Well, it's not just Ziggy that's being flown there. It's like Ziggy and Mathel and Zizarin and they're flying out Talkative Try, which I think is kind of funny. But yeah, there's a bunch of people being flown there, dude. I don't think PoE 2 will be a D4 situation. I don't think it's possible for it to be that bad. If it is, at least we have PoE 1, right? At least we'll have PoE 1, surely. Is this where Deshret is? She might be down and to the right. I kind of feel like I'm not going the right way. Yeah, I think Deshret might be down here. Yep. Then it might actually be this way. No, it's not. It's back up this way. Offline Ellie is slowly overtaking PoE as my favorite ARPG. Oof. I don't know. Last Epoch seems cool, but it definitely hasn't overtaken PoE for me yet. We'll obviously play the... Punched my microphone again. Yeah, I mean, I'll get access. I'm not worried about getting access to the beta. They'll give it to me if I ask for it, but yeah, we'll probably play some PoE 2 beta stuff. I don't know if we'll, like, transition into playing just that, right? We'll see. It very heavily depends on so many insane factors, right? Like there's so much stuff that could change just by like little bits of things happening. Like little tiny changes in PoE 2 could completely change my entire feeling and perspective on it, right? Oh. Alright, can we go and kit shield charge finally? Yes, we can. If I can click it without dying. Finally have shield charge, boys. Might as well get the skill point as well. Need to figure out how to get all the femboys into PoE 2.
The corruption will pass.
Shouldn't be too hard. Great. Let's go grab shield charge. I need a red-green link somewhere. I really need faster attacks. Okay, shield charge. For now, I can just put that there. Why am I blinding? There it is. We also don't need, what's it called anymore? How does that voodoo doll rare monster modifier work? Basically, they can hit that instead of you. And you take the damage from it. It's garbage.
I am the Reso, the sword key. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name.
Is there a range? Yes, but it's pretty large.
Before I could even be considered a man. In this
Cross map? No. They can't hit you from like the other side of the map.
only your future.
Water Malone.
You will have to fight.
This is the only one I'm doing. I actually want to like try to... Oh, did it do both of them? The only one I'm doing. All further ones are getting denied. A change of scenery is always nice.
Low on mana.
Whoa, what are these? This is just extra life. Are they hitting me like a truck? Hitting me like a mother that is mad that I forgot to put the chicken out and thaw it while she came home from work. I think it's necessary to get a premium stash tab as a new player. Necessary? If you want to continue playing the game, yes. Because like, if you're playing softcore trade, you're losing like half of the reason to play the game by not having a premium stash tab realistically. Did they make it so that you can trade with normal stash tabs now? I don't remember if they made that change or not. Do you still need a premium stash tab to be able to... Why can't I... Oh, that's why. Did they change that or not? I don't remember. Oh, I need to change my muscle memory now. Did they make it so with a normal stash tab you can use the trade website? Still need a premium one? Why is this guy so tanky, bro? Holy.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Yeah, I mean, premium stash tab's pretty important then. Like, being able to sell stuff is kind of like half of the game, IMO. Like, without being able to sell stuff, you're not really playing the same game at all. And finally, we'll get some damage. It's all damage up from here.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Leopolis. It is here.
I just want you guys to know that it physically pains me to go left here. I know that I have to go left, but it pains me. I need more energy shield just in general. Like normally I have plenty of energy shield at this point, but I just need like more of it. Like I need like one piece of gear to have energy shield. Like mainly my chest piece typically is my energy shield piece, and I don't have problems here, but I have like no energy shield gear realistically. Like this is like a white shield at the moment. Look at how slow I move, dude. I need faster attacks so bad. It's like faster than moving normally, but still. Damn, they dropped nothing. But yeah, I think that you can probably get most of the effect out of the game with a currency tab, a fragment tab, a map tab, and then like one premium tab. I think with that you're mostly good. Without those things though, pretty rough. I think I just didn't have a fire trap on him. I don't have any skill gems that I need. I already got all of them.
You murder love.
Don't you guys love phased bosses? Don't you love it? Phased bosses are my favorite.
Oh, can you sing one for me too, Mervale?
That's just
Something
too large.
upbeat, please.
Lab prison win? We already went through lab prison. It's over. Thank goodness. Alright, realistically, like, I need some just good items in general. But none of these are going to be good items. Just sell that. Oh, this could be good. It is good. Alright, we'll use that in a little bit. I can't use this because I don't have enough decks, though.
I'm watching you.
My god, I am struggling so hard this playthrough, dude. Like, look at this. I have nothing. Like, the game is just hard trolling me. Like, look at my currency tab. I have nothing. I have no links. I have no items. I have no anything. Just getting absolutely destroyed, man.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
It's actually absurd. I've done legit like 6 or 7 league starts, and this is the worst one by far. Because I've been like doing like a little bit of practicing and stuff and just getting better and figuring things out and such. And this is by far the worst one that I've done. Of course it's the first one that I do on stream. No, my filter's correct. Like, I did pure dot-based fire trap as a trickster, like with no fire trap of blasting, no anything, right? I did that and I got like 845 for 2 stone run, which isn't bad by any means. It's not like 6 hours like, you know, it's random racer or speedrunner could do, but you know, I'll never be able to get 6 hours on something like that. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I just don't care to put in the time to learn the weird nuances and stuff that you need to be able to do that. It just doesn't seem fun to me. Fire and ignite resistant. Alright, at long last, fire damage nodes. Yeah, the thing about it is this is just kind of the struggle that we have to go through for making the tree fit our in-game tree properly. Like, we don't want the respec to be too insane. So we kind of have to make some concessions in where the tree goes and such. It's unfortunate, but it just kind of is what it is. Not really much to do about it. I need some strength. I'm gonna have to like craft strength on a piece of gear or something. Boots? I don't even have a wisdom scroll, dude. We're going Saboteur. For Fire Trap and Blasting, I feel like you have to go Saboteur. There's not really much of a choice. Because you need the AoE scaling. Without the AoE scaling, it's gonna feel real bad. The thing about Trickster is I think Trickster is slightly overhyped. The main reason that I dislike the Trickster is because I'm getting trolled. One of the main reasons that Trickster is good is because of the recovery that you get from Trickster, right? So you can still get the energy shield recharge, that's still fine. But when you're going traps, if you're not going dot-based traps, you completely forego like one of the strongest points about Trickster. And that's the fact that you just get like 15 to 20% of life, mana, and energy shield back for every enemy that you kill, right? Like it's absurd. And when you go traps, you kind of just forgo that completely. And it makes it harder to argue Trickster. And the thing about it is that eventually at the super endgame, this build ends up being a power charge stacker, and Trickster is completely useless for a power charge stacker. Because like the +2 frenzy charges don't do anything when you're using Badge of the Brotherhood, so it's like you lose out on pretty much everything that you would realistically want. We'll see. I'm open to the idea of Trickster. I just don't think it's as good, for sure. At least for the setup that I'm doing. For other setups, it's probably fine. I so wish the game would give me like a single crumb of gear, anything at this point, dude. Like, I just want a morsel. Just have a small, tiny, itty bit of mercy on me, game, please. Oops, that's not the order that I want to do that in.
Low on mana.
Oh, brother. Oh yeah, surely those boots have tons of movement speed, right? Surely. Oh, they don't have an open prefix. Never mind. I thought they did. They do not. All right, I would really like to swap to this chest piece. Like, I really genuinely need to. I need a green slot somewhere though. God, my gear is just so bad. My gear is just so bad. But I really need to swap to an energy shield based chest piece. Like that's holding my mana back quite a bit. I'm just gonna sell these unidentified, I guess, at this point. There's not much else I can do, realistically. Oh, what can I do? Just suffer. Just suffer. Because like right now, I need to find better links. Oh, let's go ahead and try to craft strength on something. I need a little bit of strength. Safe for stream, not safe for life. Oh god, what? Please, I don't want to see that shit, dude. I don't want to think about that shit, dude. All right, what can I craft strength on? Pretty much everything. Okay, open suffixes. I'm gonna swap the chest piece out. Sure, let's put it in a garbage ring. Okay, good enough. The stuff with Vosh and all of that, I was just like, bro, why? And then he tried to like pivot it into being goblins as if that's better. I mean, I guess it's slightly better, like from a optics perspective, but I'm getting trolled so hard right now. But yeah. Like it's slightly better from an optics perspective, but I think anybody who was going to shit on him for it anyways is gonna keep shitting on him, and they're just gonna ignore anything having to do with that. All right, okay, let's go. Oh, what? Oh, those have 16 strength. Oh my god. Oh. Don't worry about it, Surreal. It's not worth it. It's just very genuinely not worth it. Strength. Okay. We don't need Herald of Ash anymore. Now we have that, which gives us a slot for Bear Trap, which lets us use this. Do I have room? I need to like socket this now. Damn it, dude. Okay. Okay, that's better. Get rid of those, get rid of that. Okay, we should have a ton more ES, which will feel much better, just in general. So now we have enough ES where our, what's it called, will not feel miserable at all times. Our mana situation. Like, we should have almost no problems on mana now. Like, we should just be able to spam constantly and not have to worry about it. Big thing now is that I need a red-green link. Where can I get a red-green link? I could try to do it on the chest piece. I could try to do it on the chest piece. It is 104 in. That's not happening. That is just straight up not happening. We need to buy what? I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna call you I4 Matichi. What's the most efficient way to get a 2120 gem? Realistically, the most efficient way is to buy it off the trade website. If you're trying to make them yourself, if it is a, I'm assuming that it's a skill gem that you're talking about. Realistically, it is just level up a gem to 20, quality it to 20, and then corrupt it yourself. That's realistically all that you can do. Just put like 6 of them in your offhand and just hope that they hit. It's a lot harder to quality gems now because the vendor recipe doesn't work on skill gems anymore, where you can like sell a level 20 gem in what, 1 GCP, and it gives you like a level 1 20 quality. That doesn't work anymore. It still works for support gems. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty much always just going to be buy it on the trade website or just go for a corrupt and pray, but most of the time you're not going to get it. So like what I would do on League Start if I was playing this build, right, is I would buy up like 7 fire traps of blasting and put all of them in my offhand and level them up to 20, and when all the gems hit 20, I would just start corrupting all of them until I managed to get a 21. The quality on fire trap of blasting doesn't really matter that much. It's not gonna matter at all for me, but that's the way that you would go about it. For something that is like expensive, like if something like Fire Trap Blasting ended up being expensive, I mean, you're kind of just screwed.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Can someone explain to me why Piety 1 has like 5 times the health of Malachi? I still don't understand this. Yeah, I can pretty much just spam my ability now and have no problems. Whoa. Whoa.
Well done, assassin.
I really would like to swap to this other weapon. But I'm just once again screwed on slots. She has better mastery of her powers than Malachi. I mean, she's currently being controlled by Malachi there, right? Like she's using Malachi's gift, but you mean like maybe she has better control over the beast's powers than Malachi? I'm gonna get this just in case I like crash or something. That's what happened last time I was here. I got all the way here, I started like running towards one of the side bosses and I crashed and I didn't have any waypoint. It made me so upset. I lost like 7 minutes or something.
Exquisite. Art in motion. Be still.
Yeah, not being able to take the dot nodes early actually feels kind of bad. Not gonna lie.
I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
The early dot nodes are pretty good for Fire Trap. It feels like my damage is a little bit low single target wise. Not that I, with my current setup, could fit in cremation anyways, but, you know. The dot problems will be fixed soon. I'm taking damage now. Or, like, the damage problems in general will be fixed soon. I'm taking damage nodes now.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Slice away the ugly.
Like, our damage isn't terrible.
Someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
House? Alright. Our arch nemesis here. You can't curse Doedry, and like all of our damage on single target comes from cursing. And she moves constantly. There's specific boost to gaining XP for gems. I mean, you basically, if you're specifically wanting to level gems, you just go for whatever gives you the most XP possible, right? Like super big giga juiced maps, you can level them in 5 ways if you want to, is a decent way to go about it. It just depends. I don't think going out of your way to try to level gems faster is that worth it realistically. Like, unless you are very unlucky, like very, very, very unlucky, if you don't get it in 6 tries, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, that's just, it's not meant to be. Maybe play PoE some other time.
We're going to make your death really.
Can't you curse her, but you also buff the heck out of her? She eats the curse.
Die and be reborn.
It's like you can put the curse on her, but she eats the curse, and then it empowers her.
Die and be reborn. But embrace the future. Embrace the future.
Damn, that did half my health. Whew. Yeah, no, she removes the curse. She eats it, and then it does damage. Or then it boosts her. So yeah, it's not even worth cursing her. If you can survive... there's that one boss in... What is it called? The Reliquary or whatever it is? There's that boss where he doesn't eat the curse for a while, but then he, like, removes it and does a projectile attack. If you're super tanky, you can still curse him. But that projectile attack can, like, one-shot you really hard.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Whoa.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death? You are being selfish.
Anything good? Not really. I don't care about that. It's not a base that I can use. Jesus. Alright. I still just have so few wisdom scrolls in general, and I have like nothing that I can sell realistically. So I just kind of have to just sell some stuff that I know that I can't use. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Like, what am I going to do otherwise? Suffer? Hold gems? Hold gems? That's not very cash money, dude. Okay. Oh, it had strength on it. Strength is going to be an issue. I actually need to figure this out. Where am I going to be able to get strength? I'm going to have to go for the strength node, I think. I don't think I have any other option, because realistically, I'm just not going to be able to run determination. Like, it's just too much strength that I need. So I'm not 100% certain what I do then, because I'd really like to level I'd really like to have determination while I'm doing the campaign. That would be super nice. This still has a suffix. I can put strength here. I think it's fine for now. Oh. Can I do this? Okay. It's like giving me enough strength to be able to use the weapon. It's a little spooky. I haven't played Dark Souls 3, so... Alright, can we get Arcanist brand here? Arcanist... Yep. Alright, so... Elemental weakness, flammability, Arcanist brand. When we get a 4-link, I can put in Wave of Conviction in there as well, but for now, we don't have that. I care about anything from here. We're gonna want cluster traps eventually, so we should level that up, because that's actually a pretty big loss otherwise. We don't really care about anything from there.
Our hopes are with you.
Should be good. Just go to the gym. True, dude. Let me just go to the gym in PoE. Real quick. Alright, so Arcanist brand. Okay, should be good. Alright, next big thing realistically is get a green-red link. Like, please, game. Have mercy on me and give me a green-red link. Ideally, a green-red link. Like, I would love a green-red link. That would be great. But I'm not even asking for much, dude. I just want a normal green-red link. That's a decent blue pack. Okay. So this is one zone that I don't super understand the layout for yet. Like, even though I've ran this place a bunch of times, it feels like there's this weird moment where you kind of get stuck and you have to go around. I don't know how to avoid that. It's like right here somewhere. Like, I want to just go this way because I know it's the way that I'm supposed to go, but then I just get trapped. Maybe I did it right? No, it's right here. So now do I just go around? But then I remember sometimes it's like I go around and it's not the correct way. I don't know. Here we go. I got it. Alright, what do we want? Big cold resist at the moment. What are my resistances looking like? I need fire res, actually. I'll do fire and cold. That's decent. Not horrifically bad.
For freedom.
Shaped like a U. Okay, next time I'll try it. I think I've been doing okay. Thanks for streaming on YouTube. Twitch doesn't work at the office, and it's good background for silly compliance training. I don't have things up for super chats, but I super appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. Make sure to pet Ducks in the chat. If Duckless is an emote over there, I don't know that he is. But yeah, I'm trying to do streaming on YouTube and Twitch now. I know the like quality on YouTube isn't as good, but at the moment I don't have a way around it. Eventually, when I make enough money and am like okay enough to move somewhere where there is fiber, then I won't have to do this like restream business. I'll just stream twice, one to each, and I'll do like the full 15,000 bitrate to YouTube so that it'll be like full high quality like my YouTube videos are. But for right now, I don't really have an option. I got no choice. Appreciate you, gamer. Thanks for the 5. Remember true that everyone who becomes an expert in PoE eventually becomes an SSF player? No, absolutely not. I think SSF is a terrible way to play this game. It's not really fun, and it just artificially increases the amount of time that it takes to be able to get to where you want to be. I think SSF has its place. Like, it's good for league start testing because that's essentially the environment that you're in anyways. But yeah. SSF is solo self-found. Means that you can't trade with anybody, you can't interact with anybody. Wrong chat. I was gonna say Canadian, I'm like, huh? I gave you the benefit of the doubt because you're quite the regular, so I was just like, probably just didn't mean to say that, so good to know. Yeah, it's like, for me, it doesn't really make a ton of sense for me to just needlessly drag out how long it takes. Because it's not like I couldn't do it, you know? Like, it's not like I couldn't get all or similar gear in solo self-found as compared to in trade. But it would just take me 10, 20, 30 times as long, right? So why am I going to take all that extra time, waste all of it, in my opinion, to have the same exact outcome? One thing that I do understand is like streamers and racers and stuff using solo self-found hardcore. I get that, because if they're trying to race and be competitive and things like that, it makes a lot more sense, because in solo self-found, no one can complain, be like, oh, you just had people feed you the gear or the currency or blah, blah, blah. So that makes sense. And honestly, that's kind of like the original reason why solo self-found was even created, I'm pretty sure, is specifically because of streamers. But other than that, as like a testing environment, about it. About it. One for you carrying goon. The goon cave, is that what you're talking about? Let's not speak of the goon cave. Let's say that we did. Long for you carrying goob through T streams? TEA is an acronym for what? I'm PoE brained. Acronyms are just completely destroyed in my brain. I was trying to think of like what skill in PoE, what ability, what anything in PoE lines up with TEA. You talking like T? The Epic of Alexandria. Goob has been raiding recently. I don't know what the hell she's doing, but I've given up on FF14. I have given up. Goob has been raiding. I don't know what she's doing. I was kind of looking at how raids are done in Final Fantasy, and I was like, wow. So all of the raids in Final Fantasy are essentially the raids that I hated the most in WoW. That's good. Glad that I have no real interest in raiding in an MMO ever again. Listen, okay, chat. Some of my fondest memories in life are from raiding in WoW, and raiding is definitely very fun, but not anymore. Personal responsibility fights, or like Hagen dances, is more so what I'm talking about. Like, someone basically put it to me that playing Final Fantasy and raiding, and I kind of notice this, is more so like performing a dance with specific moves that you have to do at any given time constantly, and those are not really my favorite fights in WoW. What makes a good League Starter build? It works on very little gear, very little currency, and tends to be able to carry you through tier 16 maps and maybe some of the early pinnacle bosses. That's what tends to make a good League Star build. You kind of want abilities that have good built-in functions and damage to them, that you don't really need like a lot of crazy gear to get them to work. So this is typically just like very high-end meta builds, is realistically what it comes down to. You just want stuff that's strong at the end of the day. I just want a new in-game expansion, dude. That's all I want right now. I want like 2 more of Eater and Exarch. I want like Eater, Exarch, and the other 2 that are supposed to be here. That's what I want. Because like the Watchstones coming from Maven and Uber Elder is so cringe, dude. If I clear tier 60 maps, is that the end game? No. In my opinion, the classic end game of PoE right now, like when you've beat the game, is when you've killed all of the pinnacle bosses. Now, beyond that, there's like the challenge modes of the pinnacle bosses, which are Ubers. The vast majority of people will never even fight an Uber boss, right? Like ever. They're just too difficult. So I would say the game is probably over when you are done with fighting the pinnacle bosses. That said, most people probably end up only really making it to like tier 16 maps and farming some stuff and maybe killing like Eater and Exarch, and then they probably quit. This is the kind of shit Goop has to go through right now. I saw like an excerpt from something. Yeah, see, this kind of stuff doesn't look super fun to me. For me, when it comes to raids, like, I'm okay with stuff like this, but very highly, like, this is something that if I was doing, like, world first progression on mythics, because I did some, like, high super end progression stuff in WoW when it came to, like, mythic rating and all of that, but it wasn't mythic rating then. I was pretty young at that point. I did some of that, and some of it was okay, and it's obviously progressed over time, right? Like, raids and stuff like that in WoW have just gotten more and more and more difficult over time out of necessity. But, like, I look at this and I'm just like, this doesn't look fun. I never did play Albion, no. Hey, grinding Uber Elder? Yeah, I always buy a carry for Uber Elder and Maven. It just makes more sense. Because I tend to play builds that can't really kill Uber Elder and Maven early on. Like, when you're playing in softcore trade, playing a build that can just, like, farm bosses like that really easily early on, unless you are going out of your way to farm those bosses, just isn't really worth it in my opinion. You probably want to play a farm build. If you didn't know, chat, here, you don't have to kill any of these. FF14 doesn't release a raid until they've cleared it with their internal team. Interesting. That would be so nice for WoW. But they'll never do that. The world first raid situation when it comes to, like, Blizzard versus the world first raiders is basically, like, antagonistic. The actual final boss is just Ian. It's just whether or not he'll just give up and make it killable. Yo, what's up, Simple? How's it going, gamer? Price of Maven and Uber make the carry price much more worthwhile. Yeah, it's just like the entry fee for even getting in there is just so insane. 83 strength to level it up, dude. I need so much strength. Thankfully I can just put strength on all my gear, but I'm about to kill Katava, so a raid that's clearable by the WoW dev team would get gangbanged day one by professionals. I mean, I agree with you, right? I 100% agree with you. WoW is fallen off. Like, the dev team for pretty much all of Blizzard is just kind of trash now. If you've listened to, what's his name? The pirate guy. The guy who worked at Blizzard as QA. If you listen to some of his, Pirate Software I think is his name. If you've listened to some of his horror stories about working at Blizzard, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense, dude. Yeah, Thor. If you've listened to some of his, like, horror stories about working at Blizzard, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense, dude. Everything is so much more understandable when you realize what's actually going on. He seems like a cool guy. I do have to say, when it comes to streaming, like, he definitely is good regardless, but he very, very much so benefited off of, because I remember him saying something about how he went through, like, his voice went through, like, second puberty, and he randomly, like, he used to, like, if you look at some old clips and streams of him, he sounds very different, and I think he got very lucky with that second puberty when it comes to, like, the voice thing with streaming. Because voice is actually really important, especially if you're going to listen to someone for just hours and hours and hours and hours and hours every single day. And yeah, he got a little lucky. Hey, what's up, Sar? How's it going, gamer? It's going. Stop trying to make your game into esports. Blizzard has historically just failed constantly on esports. Like, I think that world first stuff could be esports, but it's like they want it to be esports, but not esports at the same time, right? Like, that's the problem. It's like you need to choose one, and they don't. They want to have both. Because if it's going to be esports, right?
yes,
Yo,
Daddy.
thank you for the
Mild
19
hype for
months.
3.24 Poverty League. Time to be broke again.
True, dude. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Make sure to pet Dust in the chat. It's like you can't, you know, you can't have your cake and eat it too, and that's what they're trying to do. If you want it to be esports, you need to make it so that you like take out the top teams and fly them out somewhere, wherever it might be, have them go wherever, and have them sit in a room all together and try to complete the raid, right? Like they can take as many breaks as they want, they can leave as often as they want, they can go back to the hotel, whatever they want to do, right? The team can play as they want, but it needs to be something that's done outside of all of that, right? Like it needs to be standardized gear, it needs to be something, right? It can't be this current situation where it's like, okay, we'll farm inhuman amounts of hours of Mythic Plus and like do like split raids and all kinds of this other garbage over and over and over again until we have all the characters who are lucky enough to get all of the gear, and then, you know, still fail constantly without infinite amounts of software and everything. They need to choose one, right? You give me any tips on how to make divines? I got 3 divines luckily this league. You need to choose a farming strat and just stick with it, realistically. There's no tip. The honest best tip that I can give you is just that investment is typically what makes you more money. You need to be willing to invest money into some kind of strategy to make more money. As for what that strategy is, it varies so heavily depending on what you're doing. As for Poverty League, yeah, dude, I mean, we're all expecting it at this point. Like, this league is obviously a kind of a anomaly. What does she scream? Why is she so loud today? MMOs, MOBAs, and BRs are an unhealthy blight upon gaming. I don't necessarily agree. Strategies in like sense like Expedition, yeah, like choosing a specific type of content to do. I don't really agree with them being unhealthy. I think that it depends on how you go about it, right? Like, I think that MOBAs are good. Like, I think it's an enjoyable... What is going on here? Oh, are these exploding? Oh, shit. I think it's an enjoyable type of game to play. I think Battle Royales are also an enjoyable thing to play. Like, tons of people obviously like them. I think the Whoa. What is... Why is he so fast? I think the problem stems from more... the games that get popular and then it just like horrifically stagnates forever. I think that's a lot more of an issue than like MOBA bad or something, right? Problem with those 3 types of games are that the best ways to play them inherently throw the positives of gaming and community-based activities to the wayside. I mean, does it though? I think that's one of those things where it depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if you want to just have fun, right, then just don't play ranked. Yeah? Play norms, play whatever, and just, you know, if you just want to have fun, just do whatever. But if you're going to, like, go into a game in a situation like ranked, right, where you're supposed to be trying and you want to just have fun, you're kind of just griefing everyone else, and I think you're the problem, right? But most of these modes just have like a for fun mode where you just kind of queue in, you do whatever you want and have fun, and if someone gives you shit over it, just fucking block them and call them a loser, you know? If you're talking about like, I think that's a very online position though, if I'm gonna be real with you. Because, like, for the most part, I can tell you, for the longest time when I've played League, 99% of my experiences playing League of Legends, no one says anything, and it's kind of just, you just play the game. If it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's 99% of the time, right? When you start getting into, like, the higher tiers of stuff, sure, there can be some kind of problems occasionally, because you're going to have some personalities, and people who have just basically, like, turn it into their entire life, but that's with anything, right? Like, you're playing a game that necessitates having more people around. Did you play Dota? I never really liked Dota because denying as a mechanic just felt really bad to me, but I've played it a little bit. It's the ideal response, but over time, games develop communities that behave the opposite of that. Like I said, I think that's a very online position, though. Like, this is literally one of those, like, just ignore it forehead kind of situations, right? If you're talking about a situation like Helldivers, where there were people who are kicking people from teams because they're not playing meta constantly, that is a dev problem, in my opinion. All right, we can take Granite Flask here.
You deserve one, not all.
I don't have room for this shit, bro. That's a dev problem, in my opinion. Like, that's something that the devs need to be fixing, and if they're not, that's 100% on them. Just poorly made game, IMO. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We have a hollowed flask. We can try to roll this. Try to get some kind of instant flask, because we don't need mana flask anymore at all. Please, some kind... Okay, perfect. That's not perfect, but it is what it is. Okay, Valenta, give me that. Go here. But yeah, I think it's just very dependent. It's very dependent on a lot of things. Because, like, sure, there's a bunch of toxicity in games like League of Legends. Wow, that's really good. Sure, there's a bunch of toxicity in games like League of Legends, like, for sure. I'm not denying that whatsoever. I really need to put it there, but then I don't have enough strength for anything. But yeah, it's kind of one of those, like, well, what do you do? You know, like, what's the fix? There's a suffix there, can craft strength. I'm just basically crafting strength on all my gear, dude. It's like, what do you do? It's an online community, and unfortunately, online just makes people act really fucking dumb. I kind of have just accepted that it's one of the negatives that you have to accept with playing video games online. I don't really know a fix to it. I don't know. I don't know what you would do. Wow. I'm gonna use that.
Remember, we do this.
What the hell, dude? What is prefix and suffix? So the way that it works is that every item in PoE naturally can have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. That's like the names on the item, right? Like, you see how it says Sapphire Ring of Craft? That's a suffix because it's like of something, yeah? So an item can have 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes at any given time. There's a certain list of prefixes, a certain list of suffixes. And the whole reason that those things even exist in the first place is because later on you'll be able to use different kinds of currency to interact with those kinds of things in different ways. Like, you can force a suffix on an item, or remove all the suffixes on an item, or protect the suffixes on an item. Those kinds of things. Basically, it's just a way to limit how certain mods, how many of certain mods are available in certain kinds of gear. Also, keyboard warriors online. Yeah, it's the problem with just being like completely anonymous and being able to say and do whatever you want with little to no repercussion. The alternative is that you have to give up all anonymity completely online and then do what like South Korea and places do, where they tie your gaming accounts, and like China, where they tie your gaming accounts to your like social security number. Like, that's the alternative, where then everybody is like afraid to do anything and say anything online. And in my opinion, I'd honestly just deal with some random trolls occasionally than have to like tie my physical government identity to the game that I'm playing. Because what happens if you get screwed over then? There's no coming back from that ever. How do I identify which is a suffix and a prefix? So you have to enable something called like, what's it called? Advanced modifiers or something. And then when you hold Alt, it'll show you what the modifiers are, right? So if I hold Alt on a piece of gear, it'll show me, oh, this is like prefix modifier stout tier 5, right? Level 43, almost 44, so I probably don't need to kill stuff. Oh, I'm going so slow, dude. 2 hours and 49 minutes right now. That's horrifically slow. I got hit by that? I thought he was going to the left. That's like actually genuinely so slow, it makes me sad. To be fair, I've gotten completely screwed this run through, so it is what it is. I was just barely able to dodge that. That's slow. Well, keep in mind, I am attempting to go fast, right? Like, I have all the knowledge, I have all the information, I know what I'm doing. And in comparison to what I normally do, it's a little slow, yeah. I personally think the Expedition node is really good, yeah. The Oppenheimer node, I think it's really good. I like it a lot. Stop punching me, Katava. Do literally any other ability, brother. Holy. Okay, I think we're done. Another hollowed flask. Oh, I'm not done? Did I miscount the phases? I guess I did. And now I think we're done, right? I hate that this always shows up. Yeah, I personally think if you're just like blasting maps, the Oppenheimer node is really good. What is your season start guess? What do you mean? Like, are you talking about like what the patch is gonna be? Are you talking about when it's gonna be? Are you talking about like what I'm planning on league starting? What do you mean? My cold resist is really bad.
Remember?
The cold resist is really bad. Let's use some essences. I think I have a couple essences of cold resist. Sorry, when? I think it's the 29th. Oh, I don't have any essences of cold resist? I thought I had a couple. Ooh, that's not good. Energy shield. Oh, that's not great. Oh. Ah, easy, dude. Okay, so we need cold and fire res. We have too much lightning at the moment. All right, so can't do anything there. I need to swap out this shield to this one. So I need to recolor that to red. Okay. I'm losing nothing, actually. Like, actually nothing. This has nothing open, but it has some resistances, which is good. Alright, so open suffix there. Res. Cold res. Open suffix there. Open suffix there. It's a really bad ring, but we'll put fire res on here. I don't have an... Okay, well, let's just do that, because I have to. Alright, and resistance is covered. Alright, we're good. So essentially what I was doing there, right, is we just killed Katava, and we needed to... Okay. We lost 30% all resistance, right? So we needed to update our resistances to make sure they're capped. Whenever you're hitting Act 6, or yeah, Act 6 and in-game, you gotta make sure that you update that. It's pretty important. Yeah, I agree with the explosive thing. It's just so much nicer to just place one thing and go. Fire and ignite resistant.
murders are equal.
Like, they literally died slower than the rare mobs. Really need a green-red link, dude. It's actually getting kind of frustrating that I'm not getting it. Rare duck stream, what's up, JC? Yeah, we're just kind of easing back into the league. Like I said before, I'm not really going to be streaming a ton anymore. Like, I'm not going to be going out of my way. And it was kind of downtime in the league. Posting videos on YouTube doesn't really do anything. Like, people just don't watch them. Like, the video I posted today is doing terrible. I expected it to. I'm not worried about that. I was mainly using it as like a test for improving my editing and such. But I wanted to at least post it. But yeah, like, we're kind of in that phase where people are still playing Last Epoch. They don't really care too much about PoE, but here sometime in probably the next week, things will most likely pick up. So we'll be doing some streams, some League Star testing, some other good stuff. Bone Shatter is not really as good as it used to be anymore. I would say if you're going to play Bone Shatter, you probably play Slayer. Doing anything else is most likely trolling. But Bone Shatter's okay. But just understand that if you're playing melee, you're just going to be at a disadvantage. Melee's just kind of worse. It's just like the nature of PoE 1, and there's not really a ton you can do about it. Wonder how nasty the 3.24 balance patch is going to be. I actually don't think it's going to be that bad. So the thing about it is that GGG pretty historically now balances off of popularity. I don't have any. I don't have a single one. Nothing. That shield's actually decent. 10 all and 7. Oh, it's 18 all. Never mind. Not as good as I thought it was. Wow, I actually have nothing. Hold strength and chaos res. Ooh. Can I wing that? I could craft life on it. I'll at least hold on to it. I'm never going to use those, though. I'll never use that.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo,
hey,
Bugs. What's up, dude? 35 months. What's up, gamer? How's it going? The reason I'm a little bit more optimistic is that GGG really only, even historically now for, like, how many leagues? They basically only nerf off of popularity. And you know what's the only skill that was, like, absurdly popular this league? Penance Brand. That's it. That's the only one that was, like, absurdly popular. Nothing else. Like, I honestly think Penance Brand is basically pulling a, like, get down, Mr. President, for the rest of the skills this league. Penance Brand of Dissipation will probably catch a pretty sizable nerf. Everything else will probably survive. Tornado Shot should be getting the axe. I don't actually agree, dude. Like, they might nerf Tornado Shot, but I don't even know if it needs it. Like, in comparison to some other things that existed this league, it's not that crazy anymore. Like, it's good, but compared to Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation, it's not even close. However, I think only like 2 or 3 people even made Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation builds. Me, Palstron, and I think Jung released like a weird kind of like bossing meme version. But in my opinion, I wonder if it's finally time for Pathfinder to get the giant nerf that it deserves. Like, if we're talking about over-budgeted crazy ascendancies, Pathfinder is like literally top of the list and it's not even close. Like, how long is Rue going to be fucking trapped in the Pathfinder ascendancy hole, man? Like, that dude doesn't make anything besides Pathfinders because it's just better than everything else. Like, he's literally made like 16 Pathfinders this league, dude. Like, save the fucking cat from himself, man. Make some other ascendancy worth playing, okay? Like, I don't know, man. Like, Pathfinder is just so absurd, bro. I avoid it just because I don't want to play it. Like, I just genuinely don't like playing Pathfinder. I don't find it fun. Where's this entrance? There it is. Like, if we want to nerf an ascendancy, like, I know Deadeye's more popular, but holy shit, dude. I could see Deadeye getting maybe a slight nerf. The funny thing about it is, though, is that the thing that people want nerfed on Deadeye isn't actually the thing that's broken. The thing that's broken on Deadeye isn't the projectiles. The thing that's broken on Deadeye is the mark effect and Sniper's Mark. That's what's broken. Like, that's the thing that's being actually abused.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
These totems are so tanky, dude. 17% of characters is Deadeye, 10% is Pathfinder. Yeah, I mean, like, I get why people play the Deadeye, right? Like, I understand it. Don't get me wrong. It's just that Pathfinder is such a stronger ascendancy in almost every way. It's insane. Like, that ascendancy is so stupidly over budgeted. It's crazy. And the reason for it is the fact that just using 3 elemental flasks just makes you immune to elemental damage almost completely, right? Because like with flask effect and everything else, you basically just don't take elemental damage. Ignite explosive concoction. I mean, I think if you're going explosive concoction, you almost assuredly go Pathfinder. Elementalist is just kind of feel bad there. But yeah, it's like Pathfinder just has so much access to flask stuff, and then this league we had even more access to flask stuff, right? So it made it so much worse. However, I have a little bit of a tinfoil hat theory, okay? I think that almost nothing is going to get nerfed this league. Okay? This is my tinfoil hat theory. You can call this cope, and it is a little bit. I think that this league might be like the big league patch, because something that Jonathan said in one of the interviews makes me think that they're still trying to do a yearly big PoE 1 patch, right? So he said in one of his interviews that for PoE 2, they want to do one big league per year, just like they do with Path of Exile 1. Intending that they still want to keep doing one big patch a year for Path of Exile 1, right? We are due a big patch. Like, I think this is the one. You really think that they'll do a big patch pre-PoE 2? That's the perfect time to do a big patch. The reason it's a perfect time to do a big patch is because it's going to like allow people to like hype up into PoE 1, be really excited about it, and then have PoE 2 to jump into immediately afterwards, right? What's up, dude? But this is slight copium take, right? And if they're going to be doing a big patch, that means they probably shouldn't be nerfing very much. Because if they nerf a whole bunch of stuff, then people are going to feel bad, and they don't want people to feel bad right now, right? Because we're already going to lose a lot of power. Like, we're going to lose charms, which is a fuck ton of power. We're going to lose tinctures, which is a decent amount of power. But with us losing so much power right now, I highly doubt they're going to nerf a ton of stuff, right? Like, I don't think they're going to nerf a ton of stuff. Are they going to nerf some stuff? Penance Brand of Dissipation? At least getting like probably a 15 to 20% nerf. Can't imagine anything less than that, right? But I think it's like a 60% chance that gets nerfed. Maybe 1 or 2 other things get nerfed, but I honestly think that's it. I really do. Everyone can play PoE 2 on beta. Oh god, am I gonna die? I have a lot of corrupting blood stacks. Okay, I'm good. A lot of people will be able to play it. Pretty much all content creators will be able to play it, I'm assuming. And then if you buy a pack, I think you get instant access, right? Something like that. And then there's gonna be an open beta. What kind of league mechanic do you predict we'll be getting? So here's what I think. If it is a big patch, I really think they need to like complete the circle. All right. It's very old that Maven and Uber Elder are like the bosses that you do to get your 3rd and 4th Watchstones. We need the 3rd and 4th like big boy bosses. We need the poison and lightning, or poison and I don't know. What kind of damage does Exarch do? Does he do lightning damage? I don't know. We need the other 2 elements, right? We need those. That's what we need. So if we get those, it'll probably be a relatively simple patch. Like synthesis. Or not synthesis. What's the name of the other one? What's the name of the other one? Not synthesis. The other league that everybody loved. Sentinel. Sorry, it sounds similar. We need another relatively simple league mechanic like Sentinel that actually didn't end up being simple because it was crafting nightmare, but yeah. We need cold and chaos because we have fire and lightning. Yeah, so that's the idea. Like a cold boss and a chaos boss, and then like a cold and chaos mini boss. All right, I think we're at the point where we can start zooming a little bit. I'd really like to have faster attacks linked to my ability right now, but the game is just deciding that I'm not allowed to have that, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. It is what it is, dude. What can I do, man? Like, look at my boots, man. Look at these fucking boots, brother. Are these better? Yo, let's go, dude. I need a red slot. No, not like this. I feel like SRS Guardian is better. Whoa, you think the best league starter of last league is the best league starter of this league? Say it ain't so, dude. Well, technically bows were probably the best league starter realistically, but Guardian was second. Well, Al Hesman used to be a main boss. I need a red socket.
Not you.
The red socket needs to be here.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
We need an in-game mechanic. Like, that's what we need right now. Like, without a doubt, that is the thing that we need. We don't need another random, like, league mechanic that just gets deleted. The base game is actually, like, quite good when it comes to just how you play it, like, doing different mechanics and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty good. We need something that, like, fundamentally changes, I don't know, crafting, or gives us some new Ubers to fight, something like that, right? How long have Exarch and Eater been out? Didn't they came out in 3.17, right? Pretty sure? My health pool is legit, boy. Does a point in time exist when one has enough money? And yes, how many divines would that be? Depends on what you want to do. I'm sitting on like 500 divines, I think, in Affliction League right now, somewhere around that, and I've burnt so many of them. Stop leveling and changing gear? What do you mean? All right, so we need to... Do I have any? I have one jeweler. I have one jeweler, please. Okay, that's literally exactly what I needed. Okay, that's not where I needed to put that. What was I doing? Oh, this needs to go here. Okay. Stepping trap can go there. This can go there. Open prefix. Only 500. I didn't do any magic find this league. I did 0 magic find this league. 0. No, that's a lie. I did 1 map. I tested 1 map and then I never went back to it ever. That's decent. I'm keeping that for later. Okay. So this is okay. Put those away. Flame dash I don't have in. That's kind of weird. Okay. 2. But yeah, I did none. 0. Where are we at? Yeah, I think I'm sitting on like 500 divine at the moment. All right, last thing we realistically need is a red-green link. I've been saying that for An hour now? Any confidence around league start date? I'm moving up to like 70 or 80% sure that it's the 29th. Judging off of everything we know with like the PoE 2 stuff in LA and all of that. I'm like 70, 80% sure that it's the 29th. Because I think the Reddit assassins and the Twitter types said something along the lines of like, I think Ziggy and them said that the event that they're doing is around like the 18th, right? The PoE 2 event that they're doing is like 18th-ish, and then he said something along the lines that of hopefully he'll be able to get home in time for the reveal, which means that the reveal has to happen after the 18th because it's like 7 or 8 days before whenever the league launches, meaning that the reveal is most likely going to be on the 21st or the 22nd, right? That's where we're at, essentially. I'll take it. And yeah, I agree. If it was going to be on the 22nd, we would have probably been seeing like a name teaser trailer kind of thing, like now-ish, like today-ish. Be fun to get a buff to bossing. We just need a shakeup in like the Ubers and bosses to fight and stuff. Like I hope they itemize the boss from this league, the big affliction guy. I don't remember what his name is. I hope they itemize him into a map. And then we need some more stuff. You know what I would like? Maybe I don't like this. Yeah, King of the Mists. Yeah. You know what I was thinking? I was like, you know what they should do? They should make Uber versions of the like early pinnacle boss type stuff, like the fucking vomit boss and anime lady. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, do I really want to fight an Uber vomit boss? Like, do I really want to fight an Uber version of that guy? And the answer is no. I don't want to have any reason. I want a massive meta shakeup. That's what we got this league. That's literally this league. Everything changed this league. Like all of the meta builds are new builds. Every single one almost. That's what we got. That was this league. You want them to keep that which was taken? It's the one thing that makes sense for them to keep. I think they're keeping it. Like I don't think it's a question. Now I don't have enough decks. They won't keep the backpack. There's no way. I can maybe see like some random ascendancy getting access to a backpack or something at some point, but they're not gonna keep that. I think they already said they're not gonna keep that, right? Like, wasn't it already like kind of confirmed that they wouldn't? Okay. Oh, thanks for giving me the 1-4 link I already have, bro. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll get the strength node next. Might as well at this point, right? No real reason to keep that. Our boots are kind of good. It's pretty bad. I thought it was better than it was, but it's not. Okay, don't care. Not good enough to keep, not good enough to keep. That is, though. We need a strength belt pretty bad. I'd like it to be a heavy belt, though. You guys gonna do beast during campaign? I think beasts are a complete waste. Most of the time, I completely ignore them. It's good to finish one beast map so you stop getting Einhar constantly in your map screaming at you. But beyond that, I pretty much always completely ignore them. A lot of the time, beasts can take the entire amount of time that it would take to clear a whole zone, and it's just better to keep moving. Like, there are some red beasts that will literally take you the amount of time it would take to get through that entire zone to kill. I didn't click there, I don't think. The reason why bossing is so high in variance when it comes to profit is because the entry key for an Uber fight and a normal fight is the same key. If they fix that, pretty much all the issues would be fixed, but I don't know that they'll ever fix that. That's like the one straightforward easy fix. But the problem is that it's a fix for something that such a small percentage of the population cares about that I don't know that it has any real urgency in their minds. Like, you know how many people fight Uber bosses? It's probably less than 1%, if I had to imagine. Like, maybe it might be 2 nowadays, but I can't imagine it's much more. Yeah, I just think that Ubers and normal bosses should have different pools. Like, completely different pools of loot. They shouldn't have the same pools at all. And the Uber versions of the fight, I don't know. Do you make it guaranteed for it to drop the key? Do you make it a chance to drop the key? How does that affect the loot, you know? I don't know what the answer is. I'm not a game dev. I don't claim to be. But realistically, you have to solve those problems. Problems you need to solve are, how do you go about influencing the cost of the gear positively? How do you go about influencing access to those fights positively without it being the situation where normal versions of bosses are not worth doing? It's actually looked at as a waste to fight the normal versions of bosses. Is it this way? Yeah, okay, it is. It could also be back here, though. I think it would be good, or at least better, if whenever you're doing the campaign and like a new league for the first time, that you got a free entrance to a normal version of every pinnacle boss. Like, have it just be a stepping stone, right? Like, you know how you get the key to go to Eater and Exarch and you fight them and you get one of their loots, right? I don't think they balance the game around the trade economy. They absolutely do. That is what they balance it around. Like, this is something that they say themselves, right? The game is balanced around softcore trade. That is how the game is balanced, right? We know this because they change the drop rate of certain uniques every single league, and they don't tell us, but we figure it out through drop rate, like through drop rate farming, right? They don't tell us when an item gets its drop rate changed, but they tell us that they change stuff constantly. Should not make normal versions low value. It completely dissuade casual players from even trying to get up there, since Ubers will be near impossible for them. Not make normal versions low value. No, the problem right now is that people are dissuaded from doing the normal versions because the Uber versions of them make those keys so expensive. That's the problem, right? The problem is that the price of the keys to enter the pinnacle bosses is massively inflated because of the fact that the Uber boss versions of them drop certain kinds of loot. There aren't Uber keys, it's just a note on the atlas that makes the bosses Uber. Yes, they share the same entrance fee. That's the problem, in my opinion. So, because items like, say, Maven, for example, right? So Maven on Uber can drop Progenesis, which is worth fucking infinite money. Maven on Uber can also drop like a bunch of, you know, like Awakened Gems and shit like that, like Awakened Enlighten and Awakened Empower and all that, right? The fact that those items drop from Uber influences the price of the key, right? So that's the issue. So if there was a separate key that you could use just for normal, the price of that key would be way cheaper, and it would make it so that more people would feel like they could farm normal versions of bosses instead of having to do the Ubers, right? That's the whole idea, is that if they're separate keys, separate entrance fees, then maybe people wouldn't feel so bad, because it's like, well, okay, right there, what Zen Zen said, right? You see that? You see what they said right there? That is the reason. That right there is the reason. People are literally afraid to fight bosses because the keys are so expensive that they feel like, well, I should just sell the key and get a piece of gear upgraded for my character, right? Because the key is worth so much. I don't even want to fight the boss, right? That right there is the reason. And having separate keys would fix that.
So you don't?
So yeah, I mean, that's what I would like, but the problem is that we're realistically balancing around such a small percentage of the community anyways. GGG doesn't shy away from that, which I'm happy about. Can I even kill this? This is like a legit nightmare mob, by the way. I really want these essences, but I just don't know that it's even worth fighting this thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Like, look at how tanky this thing is. Jesus. Maybe it was worth it, I don't know. When the price of the Uber key remained the same because it's tied to the best drops, the normal keys would be way cheaper. That's the point, right? That's what you want. Because you want people to be able to experience the normal versions of the boss. You want the normal versions of the boss being worth farming, right? Like, that's the whole point. The issue is that the normal versions of the boss can't even be fought right now because the price of the Uber key is so insanely expensive. Or rather, the price of the key is dictated by the fact that people use it for Ubers. Because right now, normal bossing has like a huge price tag on it. You won't ever make money. Like, you can't make money doing normal bosses. It just isn't possible. Because the keys themselves, the prices of them are dictated by the drops that happen from Uber. That's the whole crux of the issue. Did I miss it? I might have. Okay, we'll grab a little bit more damage. Hey, what's up, Ahoy? How's it going, gamer? What's the happy haps? We're testing out some trap league start stuff. And things are going relatively well now. Like, I would still really like a red-green link, but we're being less screwed than before, which is good. Not even for normal, even for Uber bossing, you only make money in large sample sizes? Yeah, I mean, I agree, right? Like, even on Ubers, you barely make money most of the time.
So strong. So dedicated.
Well, that's what I was saying, Yukui, is that if you had Uber keys, you could balance the drop rates around that, right? Like, if it's only a chance for the Uber key to drop, then you could make it so that it always drops an Uber item, right? Like, it's guaranteed to drop one of its specific Uber items. If it's always the case, I don't know how you balance that aspect of it, right? Like, I'm not a game dev. I don't know. I don't have enough crit. Oh, I have controlled destruction and I need to swap that out. What did we say we're going to swap it out for? Cruelty? It means I need a different color on my links. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to crit because I have controlled destruction in. Yeah, like, keep in mind, I'm not saying this is easy to balance. I'm just saying that I'm identifying a problem. Like, I see that something is wrong. How do I even go about getting proper links for this? I need a red, green, green, blue. Right? I just walked into like every attack. Holy trolling. Fire Trap is your single target. What's your mapping skill? Fire Trap. It'll be Fire Trap of blasting later though. Like the AoE is actually pretty big, surprisingly. We'll take this and we'll take this. So this is what we're kind of testing, is I don't know how Fire Trap of blasting specifically is going to feel while mapping. I haven't done it in a League Start test while mapping it. That's what we're testing right now, right? Okay, I could craft move speed on this, right? Prefix speed, yep, I could. Okay. Got the sockets I need. That's pretty good. That's also good. That's also really good. Got red-green on it. But that one's better. Is it though? Oh, that's actually really tough. Chaos damage over time multiplier. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, that's tough, dude. I don't know which one of these to use. Actually, I think it's that one. Because I want the red-green. I want it so bad, dude. I don't have augments? How do I not have augments? This isn't good enough for me to spend. Is it good enough for me to spend 2 on? It might be. Okay, fuck it. Wait, how many chromatics do I have? I have 13. Can I get 1 red and 2 green here? Perfect. Gaming, dude. Alright, momentum, shield charge. Am I not leveling faster attacks? Where's my faster attacks? I so thought I was leveling faster attacks. Huh, that's strange. I mean, okay. Alright, we got actual movement speed now. When's the league start in review? I think we're probably gonna... I think that the league, like, release date's probably the 29th. And then a week before that is when we get everything. Why are you not in the streamer client? You can't test the streamer client, unfortunately, in SSF. You have to be in Trade League for that. Look at my movement speed, boys. It's real. Holy. I'm zooming. Like, this is why my time has been so bad. I haven't been able to get this link, bro. Oh, I need to change over to cruelty, too. I forgot about that. Do I have enough to get... I think I might have enough. Let's do that real quick. It's actually pretty important. I'm missing a lot of damage, I realized. Cruelty. Okay, so... I need... Oh boy. About to brick our whole setup. That doesn't work. Okay, well, back where we were. What support gem can I use here right now? I need some kind of blue support gem that's like worthwhile. I don't know what it is. It's not increased area of effect. Immolate or Ignite Prolif? It might be Immolate, honestly. It could be Immolate or Ignite Prolif. It's probably Immolate. Probably Immolate. Because they'll always be burning. Alright, we'll just have to level up Cruelty and hope that we get something eventually. So we're never going to use that anymore. We can keep these. They might be good later. Who knows? Alright, now we go. Problem is that like the added damage is pretty decent. I don't know how super worthwhile it is. It's definitely not worthwhile when we have Fire Trap of Blasting, because we already have an insane amount of added damage on that ability. And the thing about it is that Fire Trap also has a decent amount of added damage, right? Like, it's actually got quite a bit for a normal gem. Oh, I actually need chromatics. Tested out SRS Guardian without Spectres to animate Guardian. I didn't do Uber testing. But could you do Ubers? Yes. I personally did not like take the build into Ubers. I did a 2-stone run and I did some like basic pinnacle boss stuff. But I did not do specifically Ubers with that build. You can do Ubers, but you need to spend more money, right? Like that's one of those builds where it's powerful, but you gotta spend the money. You gotta craft the gear, get the better stuff. And for the most part, I don't really know that people were playing that build for that. But the feedback that I got in the channel for it on Discord, it seemed like a bunch of people were capable of doing Ubers and didn't have too big of a problem with it. But I wouldn't really call it a build that I'm like trying to push Ubers with, if that makes sense. Like for me, if I'm gonna fight Ubers, I'm gonna make a build designed around Ubers and I'm gonna play it second, right? That build can do it, but I don't know that it's best designed to fight Ubers for, right? It's kind of just like a generic all-rounder that's gonna get you through most content in the game and be able to farm most things and do like normal pinnacle bosses really well. Ubers, it's really genuinely hard for me to say it's ever a good idea to make a League Start build that's designed around fighting Ubers. For the general public, at least.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
Okay. I mean, honestly, if you wanna play a build that's good for early bossing, it's a Trapper. Corrugated Buckler? Trappers are pretty historically like the best early bossers by far. We know nothing until patch notes are out. We can make guesses and, you know, like, educated guesses about what'll be good and what'll be bad, but as for, like, knowing, if nothing changed, best League starters are probably going to be, like, Penance Brand, Guardian SRS, Penance Brand of Dissipation, that is, Guardian SRS, some kind of bow build into like kinetic bolt of fragmentation. Those are going to be the builds that are best for sure. Like it's not even much contested there. What's it called? Splitting Steel's pretty good. Oh, I need a quartz flask. Let's go out here. We need to grab our quartz flask. Bone Shatter got nerfed pretty hard in the like softcore endgame section because alt quality Bone Shatter doesn't exist anymore, so it lost a bunch of damage. You can still play it, like it's a good hardcore solo self-found build. Would I suggest playing Bone Shatter on softcore? Probably not. It's gonna be much harder to scale properly into the endgame. If you are gonna play it, you play Karn's version, the Slayer. Like that version's good, but you're going to be at the mercy of the fact that you need to be able to craft good gear. Like if you don't know how to craft proper gear, like really well, you're just gonna suffer early. There it is. Our quartz flask. Quartz. What's I got on it? Avoid being shocked. Okay. Would the Traitor Keystone work as a substitute for the PF Ascendancy? I mean, that's the way that you would most likely do it, but the problem with the Traitor is that, like, you just lose a flask. So, I mean, you could go Balbala, and you lose a Timeless Jewel, which is... Early on, it's pretty important to have, like, a Strength Timeless Jewel for that Ascendancy, or, you know, something like that. So, I mean, doable? Yeah, it's probably a way to go about it. I went the wrong way again. I literally did the same exact mistake that I did last time. Except my mistake is much worse now because it's not even coming around. I'm 3 levels below the zone, meaning I... Well, what is this layout, dude? Holy. Come on.
We have...
Okay. We can probably go ahead and do second lab as soon as we get access to it. Previously, when I was gonna go armor brand cremation, I had no real reason to do second lab. Like, I was either just gonna go blind or I was gonna go the Skitterbots node, essentially, and just kind of suffer. But now we get regen second, right? Regen, and we're already immune to Ignite and Shock. Probably go blind at Uber Lab. Our defenses might be a little bit rough. Oh, brother. Void Stones are super important early on. Like, you really want to get those done as soon as you can because it makes it so that you can sustain tier 16 maps infinitely. That's the #1 reason. Because without that, you can just, like, fail to sustain tier 16 maps without your first 2 Void Stones. Oops. Come on, Brand, why are you not going on him? We have a lab trial to do on this level. It is so nice to finally have movement speed, dude. Like, I've been struggling the entire campaign, going so slow with 0 movement speed. It's just made me so sad. Okay. Honestly, one of the only reasons that you could even think that it's like a downside to go bows on League Start is the fact that you don't get access to shield charge. Like, shield charge is just so nice.
Consideration and hesitation.
It's like, I think that's actually the only downside to playing a bow build on League Start. I don't know why Elder is not one of the favorite slots Shaper is. It's because Uber Elder is like the final part of the Shaper questline. Like, that's the final fight, right? Because normal Shaper is like the equivalent of fighting the sludge monster or the anime lady for the other ones, right? Leap Slam faster attacks is okay, but it's only based off of your attack speed. Whereas Shield Charge is based off of your global attack speed and your movement speed. So like a Quicksilver Flask affects Shield Charge, right? Whereas it does not affect Leap Slam. That's the reason why Shield Charge is so good, why it moves you so fast. Still 3 levels under the zone, which is okay. The essence. Soul Eater. Dude, he's just invulnerable, man. Don't we love Soul Eater, boys? Look at this nightmare mob. Jesus, I'm so lucky that he was just a bad mob type, right? Like, if he had actually been any kind of dangerous mob, he would have just annihilated me instantly. Have to improve the pathing? Yeah, I mean, Leap Slam also gets stuck in walls. I don't know. They both have problems, they're just different problems. Alright, will we get lucky and have this be in a somewhat normal spot? It's not really that normal, but at least I found it. That's not what I wanted to open. Where is this gonna open? Okay, close that, good. Okay. Every time I go over to my other computer's monitor, do you guys see that little white box that pops up? It like makes everything lag. Because I have a 2 PC setup, right? Like I've got a second computer that does all of the encoding for the stream and everything. And like whenever I move my mouse over to that other monitor occasionally, it like lags my entire computer. So annoying.
I need more pockets.
Not enough room.
You there, local, come here.
There might be some down there, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna just go see if this is the final one. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, where am I headed? This way? Okay, there we go. Now we have everything. Scepter. Oh. So when I swap to Fire Trap with Blasting, it'll be... It's when I get all of the aura nodes so that I can run Infernal Legion. I need to be leveling Infernal Legion now that I think about it. I need to level that like in a swap or something. It's probably not that important actually. You just buy a leveled up one maybe? My Infernal Legion. Fire Trap of Blasting requires that the enemy is burning. And without Infernal Legion, it's required... You basically have to throw it twice, right? So you have to make sure the enemy is ignited or burning or whatever else before you're able to get your full damage. Because with normal Fire Trap, you throw the first one and then they're on burning ground. So you get the added damage there, but there's no burning ground portion of Fire Trap of Blasting. Alright, let's see which one this is. Cliff? No. Alright, so we're moving straight. Getting heavy resistance, right? Okay, heavy resistance, which means that we just go over here. Okay. No, I did it wrong. I was supposed to go up more? Or is heavy resistance the one where you go up and left? Can't remember. Is heavy resistance the one that you go here? Like all the way up here? Guess not. I guess I was kind of doing the right thing. This way. Here we go. I kinda need to go to town. I think Flame Dash does more damage than Fire Trap at the moment. I kinda doubt that a little bit. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't really need that.
So, keep your wits about you. So, but always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay. I think Fire Trap's hitting relatively hard now. Finally. We got our links all sorted and everything's all good. It was a little bit of a struggle there early on, but not too bad. I had way more problems this time than I have ever before, of course. People always say streamer RNG, but it goes both ways. What do we think our campaign time is going to be? 5 hours? My early campaign was so slow. I'm definitely doing better speed-wise now, but like, I'm thinking it's probably going to be around 5 hours, I would have to imagine. Maybe a little bit more than that. Hope it's not much more than 5.5 though, that'd be pretty sad. Rolling Magma is like the strongest starting ability basically in the entire game. It just feels really bad if you don't play it properly. The issue with Rolling Magma is that you have to position it perfectly so that you... Jesus. You have to position it perfectly so that you hit twice. That's the reason why that skill is good. If you're not hitting twice, it's not that good. And that's the reason why most people struggle with it, is because, like, you actually have to brain a little bit, and that brain not fun. You know? By the time you're at a Zaro, you should definitely be Armor Brand Cremation, though. Like, if you're going to a Zaro, that means that you've crossed Gravicius, and you should have access to those skills. You should definitely be Armor Brand Cremation by now. SRS Guardian. I think you swap what? You swap to SRS around Unleash 38-ish. I mean, that first Ascendancy, like, I would do that shit immediately. That first Ascendancy basically starts carrying the game for you. Like, yeah, it's a little rough up until then, but you get the Sentinel and you are just cruising, dude. Like, you literally just, like, put Convocation and left click and just go, and you can ignore everything in the entirety of the game. It's actually disgusting. Whoa, I charged directly into the middle of those. I still didn't die. Will Sentinel get nerfed? I don't know. I mean, I think it's a little oppressively strong, but strong enough to nerf it? I don't know. They don't nerf leveling stuff very frequently. Whoa, brother. Whoa, oh no, dude. I wasn't paying fucking attention. Oh, that's such a sad place to die. I was literally like one step away from the door, and now I have to go through this whole zone again. Oh, that's so sad. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that some random fuck bled me. You test the alt explosive trap? That's next. Explosive trap of shrapnel is the next test that we're gonna do. I need to get like an in-game POB together though, because I don't think there's much reason in figuring out like, wow, do I really have like none of these? It's so sad, dude. 30% movement speed and open life. I would need 2 greens on it though. I genuinely can't really swap to that until then. Or whatever I'm selling the transmutes. The single target on Rolling Magma, you have to get the double hit. That's the only way that it's good, but then it is very good. Okay. Oh, we'll hold on to this for later. It's 30 move speed. The thing about lightning arrows, it's actually not that squishy because you're a pure range build, right? Like, you are a long distance range build. You don't really have to be up in their face except while you're leveling. And while you're leveling, squishiness doesn't really matter. And then later on, you have enough defenses where a single hit's not really ever going to kill you, and that's just enough. Like, yeah, you can die still, but does it matter when you're literally, like, ass blasting everything on the screen and everything that's off the screen, too? It just doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Heavy Strike League starter win. I wish Heavy Strike was good. I played a Heavy Strike build back in, was it Synthesis League? It heavily depends on what you're doing, Dave. I mean, if you are at that point, you should be able to have access to the library, so you should be able to get Armor Brand Cremation regardless. Most Inquisitors there go Armor Brand Cremation. You don't have to, like, depends on what you want to do. That was green, green, red, blue. My boots are so good though. Yeah, I can't really give up my boots. Well, typically you do go SRS post Act 3, but like you shouldn't struggle with rolling magma. But the moment that you get the Sentinel, nothing else matters. Like, you kind of just struggle a little bit until you're able to get the Sentinel, and then once you finish the first lab and get the Sentinel, then nothing else matters. Right? Looks why Fire Trap? Are you talking about like why Fire Trap of blasting, or why am I leveling with Fire Trap? These are okay, or whatever. Be leveling as Fire Trap? It's not that bad. It's less respec than Armor Brand Cremation is, and honestly, Armor Brand Cremation is just such an annoying playstyle. Like, it has so much socket pressure, and it's just so frustrating to play a lot of the time. And then later on, we're swapping to Fire Trap of blasting, so it just kind of makes sense. Like, this isn't ideal, right? Like, if you were speedrunning and you really wanted to go as fast as humanly possible, you'd probably run Armor Brand Cremation here, right? Like, you do that, or you would do like the recall thing that I think Jung does. Like, you'd probably do something like that, right? Like, that would be fine. However, like, I'm not going slow. I'm not doing small amounts of damage. It's not ideal damage by any means. I'm never going to claim that it is. But, like, this isn't bad, right? Like, the clear is pretty decent. If I could click this. The single target is slightly low, and if you were really worried about it, you could toss in a 4-link cremation right now. I mean, I have room, right? Like, if I actually just, like, moved a couple slots around and wasn't leveling random gems here, I'd have room for it. Termination feels pretty good while leveling, though. Turns out I'm Exile was right. Who would have thunk? Turns out he and Ben are pretty good at the game. Surprise, surprise. I thought that was 40 resist. Damn. Started SSF standard character fresh between leagues? I mean, that's just going to be SSF problems, right? It's just kind of what you're signing up for. Realistically, probably Vol side zones and just hope. About your best bet. Whoa, whoa, dude. I hate this boss sometimes, man. The first one stunned me and then I just died before I could realistically react because I'm slow and old. Yeah, I mean, kind of just what you sign up for. Oh man, if I was league starting a bow character, I would like fucking nut right now, dude. Holy shit. Imagine I was league starting a bow character right now. Holy. Probably 4 of those are good bows. I could probably fund my entire league start off of that, man. Like, unironically, I might be able to just fund my entire league start off of just like those first couple bows just being good Ellie bows. No Vol version of Fire Trap? No, there isn't. You read Wild West Morum? Is that the name of it? Because no, I haven't. That name doesn't seem too great. They're tier 16s with SRS Guardian with total garbage gear. Yeah, SRS Guardian's fucking busted, dude. Absolutely nutty. Right, there's the first body. Is this the boys? Okay, what else do we got? Where is the next body? Oh, what a weird layout. That's not it. Gotta be over here then? Yep, okay, there's the body. If you're wondering what I'm talking about with the body is, the door that goes the correct direction here always has like some kind of blackguard corpse part near it. Either like an arm or half a torso or something. Like you see like there's a dead one right there. Sentinel from Guardian's gonna get nerfed? Will it? I don't know, maybe. It could. Like, I wouldn't be shocked. If I had a list of early game stuff that needed to be nerfed, I mean, that'd probably be on there. But does it, like, need a nerf?
I need more pockets.
Need is a very strong word. I don't really want any nerfs to early game stuff, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it only good for leveling though? I mean, it's good later too. Like, it soaks a lot of damage for you. It still does pretty okay clear. Like, it's not bad. He's singing Drake. Huh? Pain, misery. Almost done though. Taking way longer than it should have though. Like, this stream ended up being significantly longer than I expected because I was hoping that I would have found Fire Trap Blasting yesterday. I was hoping that I wouldn't have had to farm it for 2 hours at the start of stream. This act is my least favorite one. This act isn't too bad, but it's definitely kind of strange. Like, the pathing and stuff is very weird where you need to go, and it's kind of like this weird big loop. If you put Sentinel behind 2 other Ascendancy points, yeah, even if you just made it the second one, right? Like, if you swapped the locations of it. But then again, having a free Anger, Hatred, and Wrath early would be just as silly. You'd probably just level as like a bow character or something. Or like you might just level as like, I don't know, like Splitting Steel or some shit. Like Ellie Splitting Steel, honestly. I might die. Okay, we're good. Probably never use Goliath gauntlets. 8 to 10 feels pretty fast to me. I probably shouldn't have gone here first. Some garbage to drop. I'd like to sell this stuff.
Tell me.
Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Open suffix? It does have an open suffix. Holy. Splitting steel is really good right now. What do you mean? Do I really need to craft strength on this fucking thing? Jesus. Let me escape the strength requirements, dude. 11 dexterity? I lose resistances, which I can't do right now. I didn't get anything else. Is this any good? It is pretty good. No open suffix, never mind. Okay, we'll hold on to that because it's got chaos res. Might be to maybe potentially slightly okay later. Also hold on to that. Alright, here. Go to the gym then. Honestly, I've kind of given up on the gym in my life, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm much more interested in just doing like cardio and general fitness type stuff. Like, I don't know, I just don't care that much. I have like home gym stuff. I did a workout stream that one time. But I have a rower. I have a Concept 2. I got it off of Facebook Marketplace for like $600 off. Alright, so you guys want to know a life hack? Genuine, real, unadulterated life hack? Here's what you do, okay? If there's some, like, random item that you need, right? Like a random, relatively expensive item that you don't want to buy, like, from... You don't want to buy new, but you still want it to be halfway decent. Here's what you do, okay? You go on Facebook Marketplace to a semi-wealthy area nearby you, and you just kind of, like, have it open all the time, okay? And what you do is that you find somebody who's listed an item, yeah? And you can't always tell by pictures, but if you go to the person who's listed at Facebook profile and they have any actual pictures of like themselves, or even better yet, them inside their house, and they're like a giga rich person that has a very nice house, almost assuredly that item that you buy from them is going to be immaculate. They might even have kept the box for it, okay? So I got the Concept 2 rower for like, I think like $550 off, and it looked like the dude never used the thing. Like, it looked brand fucking new. Like, literally not a scratch on it, not a ding on it, not a miscoloration, anything. It just looked brand fucking new. Rich people have all that extra space to keep boxes? True, dude, actually. Rich people with fucking poopery in their house, smelling all nice and shit. Like I've had people like ship stuff to me and I can tell that they're rich just by how their house smells, by the smell of the box. It's like, oh, okay, you have fucking money. Alright. My chest piece has life on it, right? Yeah, okay. Go this way. Ooh. Concept 2? Yeah, dude, I got it for like $550, $600 off, dude. It was insane. I got it for so cheap. I saw it randomly on Facebook Marketplace and I'm like, immediately messaged the person. I'm like, hey, is this available? Yeah, a couple people are looking at it, but nothing solid. Like, I will come over to your house right now. Where are you at? And they're like, here you go. And I went over there, bought it with cash, took it home. What do you do for work? I kind of am in a bit of a weird spot right now. So previously, my other job, I can't really talk about it too much. I had signed an NDA and I basically worked for a big 3-letter organization, okay? Think of that what you will. But my whole entire department got completely laid off, right? It just got disintegrated. Like, my department of my job that I used to do doesn't exist anymore. So I got a pretty good severance package from them. They were always very nice to me. So I signed another like NDA that still goes for quite a while still. And after I was done with that, I kind of just like sat around because I had some money, and I tried to figure out what I was gonna do. Like, am I gonna try to do content creation full time? What am I gonna do? The thing that I've actually been doing recently is a little bit of content creation management. Like, basically, if there's someone who wants to be a content creator, or like a smaller content creator who just is obviously talented, but maybe doesn't have like the couple little bits of information and the know-how on how to leverage their talent properly. Like, I've been talking to a friend of mine on Instagram, a childhood friend of mine actually, about this kind of stuff. I'm kind of doing it just kind of for free for him because he's like a really good childhood friend who was super nice to me growing up. But he's a stand-up comedian, right? And he's just kind of been struggling a little bit with the whole stand-up comedian thing, right? Like, it's just been having issues, and I'm like, bro, do you post your sets and like jokes from your sets and stuff on TikTok? Like, are you putting them on YouTube Shorts? Like, you doing any of this? And he's like, no. You know, it's like, these days, if you're going to have a business, you need to interact with social media in some way. It doesn't matter what it is. It is almost impossible to survive as any kind of business that relies on people knowing who you are or caring who you are without social media. Like, it's just not a thing, right? But yeah, there's, I mean, it's a tale as old as time, right? Basically just artists that has no idea how to do any of the business portion of it. So I kind of try to like, I've been doing a decent amount of that. And it's not really anything super Omega official or anything. I've still got a lot of like random side projects and stuff that I do that I've always been doing that make me like small amounts of money. Like, I have a couple deals with a couple friends of mine that I've been doing for fucking longer than I can remember at this point. But I'm mostly doing okay. So yeah, I'm kind of just like teetering around depending on what I want to do. Because, like, I like content creation. I enjoy PoE. I just have this, like, feeling in my brain that I know if PoE falls off, I don't know that I would want to do any other content creation, if I'm going to be real with you. Like, I just don't know if that's me. Like, you feel me? I really like making content for PoE because I just genuinely enjoy it. But if I had to make content for, like, I don't know, just like, hey boys, this is day 67 of playing Minecraft. Like, I don't know, man. I could probably do it, but would I want to? I genuinely hate that boss, dude. Average Florida man meth dealer. Do I look like a meth dealer? Come on, man. I don't think I look like a meth dealer. I look like I would deal coke, okay? Get it correct. If they stopped adding new content to PoE 1 today, there would be new builds discovered for years. Years? Maybe not. But probably months. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. But yeah, I mean, I think PoE is probably fine. And we got PoE 2 on the horizon. I'm just slightly worried that I won't like PoE 2 as much as I like PoE 1, but we'll see. But the thing about it is, and this is something that I've kind of struggled with a little bit, if I want to be successful as like YouTube content creator, whatever, I don't really stream, right? So it's kind of hard for me to survive in that aspect without... Like, I would need to push a lot more for subs. I would need to push a lot more for that kind of thing. The biggest thing that I would have to do is I'd have to start taking sponsorships. I can count on one hand the amount of sponsorships that I've taken in my entire content creation, like, career, right? One hand. So it's kind of just like... Realistically, I know that I don't have much of a choice. Like, I know that I'm going to eventually have to take some shitty random sponsorships. Like, I don't want to take Raid Shadow Legends. I don't want to take any of this garbage. I really genuinely don't. But there's not very many options, realistically. Like, I can either stop making content, or I can take some random shitty ad reads, right? Like, it's getting to that point where it's harder and harder to rationalize it, and it's for multiple reasons, okay? One, Pee-wee is a very inconsistent game. Like, if you go and look at my most recent YouTube video right now, it's doing horrifically. Worst, in the last like 20 videos that I've put up, it's doing the worst ever. That's because we're in between leagues. This is like the deadest part of the league, right? So there's just this like month where essentially you just can't really make money. And that's a little scary, because like, what if something pops up and you just are like, well, I kind of need to make money right now. Like, you know, you have some kind of emergency and you have to use your emergency fund, and you're just like what do? You know, you die. So like the league is done right now, like done. No one is playing, absolutely no one, and no one is consuming content for PoE. So that's a little spooky. Now, if PoE 2 is good, that means that there will be PoE 1 content followed by PoE 2 content, and there will always be something to do. I didn't really want to play Last Epoch was the problem, right? I just didn't really... Like, I was looking at it, and I'm like, it kind of looks okay. But yeah, so PoE 2 might fix that, might make more things possible. But realistically, at the end of the day, I'm going to have to start taking some kinds of sponsorships, right? Like, I'm going to have to. And that sucks because it kind of goes against my morals, realistically. Like, I've tried really, really hard. I think you guys can see how hard I've tried to keep, like, shitty sponsorships off the channel. One of the main ones that I've taken for stream has been HelloFresh, which I actually think is a halfway decent sponsor. Like, they're not terrible. Big Duck's Patreon win. I've had Patreon for 2 years now. There's tiers on there. You get bonuses and stuff. Like, you get early access to some POBs, although I'm thinking of rescinding that. Right now, the big thing that you can do is in the higher tiers, you get, like, there's a channel on my Discord that's dedicated to helping patrons with stuff. Like, you can just, like, ping me and ask a question. That's only for the higher tiers. But yeah, I have Patreon. But I don't really, like... I just really genuinely don't like shilling, if that makes sense. Like, it just makes me feel bad. And the only answer to that is to create stuff that I can sell that I think is good. And I don't have the money to be able to do that, frankly. Like, the answer is that I need to have, like, halfway decent merchandise or halfway decent products that I can, like, sell that are mine, that I actually think are good, that are, like, worth your money for you to buy. And then I have some kind of, like, revenue stream. But, you know, it's like, at a certain point, it's like, well, the bills keep adding up. They're not getting smaller, they're only getting larger. Okay. Okay, we got that. Actually have some transmutation orbs for once. Do I want to use this? No. Good resistances, no open prefix.
Be careful.
Oh, this is leveling stream, my guy. And it's like super dead. I don't stream basically ever, so there's probably like nobody. Yeah, there's like nobody here. I don't really pay attention to the viewers anymore. Like, I just kind of stopped paying attention to viewer numbers when it came to stream a while ago. I kind of just try to have fun with it. And I'm having fun right now, so that's pretty much all I care about, genuinely, is just having fun and doing some cool stuff, and that's what we're doing. When it comes to like what I consider the business is more YouTube stuff. Yo, what's up, Bugs? How's it hanging, gamer? But yeah, I mean, I've been doing pretty successful with like guiding people. You know, like I helped at least one person become partner when it came to streaming. That's good. Like the problem is it's not always gonna work. You can't just like force somebody into being good. Like you can coach somebody as much as you want, but you can't make somebody good at something, right? They gotta want it themselves. And I think these days it's a lot more difficult than people are willing to admit. Like, if you go to some random classroom, right, and you ask all the kids in there, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? Used to, people would be like, doctors, astronaut, lawyer. Now it's like, I want to be a YouTuber, bro. I want to be a TikToker, bro. Like, that's what you hear. But the problem is that lots of people say that. Lots of people say that they want to be a YouTuber. They say that they want to be a streamer. But then they don't back it up. Like, they really genuinely don't. At all, sometimes. Like, more times than I can count, I have had somebody tell me, like, hey, I'm a YouTuber, and I'm just struggling really hard. What do I do? Right? And that's a completely genuine, like, problem to have, right? They're like, I'm a YouTuber. I'm struggling. What do I do? Absolutely genuine problem to have. The first question I ask these people every single time is I'm like, okay, let me see your YouTube channel. Let me see some of your videos. You would not believe how many of these people say I'm a YouTuber and they haven't posted a single video. You would not believe it. And it's like, bro, you're not a YouTuber. Like, you can't call yourself a YouTuber if you have 0 videos made. You are not a YouTuber, dude. Like, but I've got so many ideas, and you know, I'm thinking of doing this, thinking of doing that. Yeah, you're thinking. Stop thinking and make some videos. Like, it doesn't matter if you sit around and piddle your thumbs for the next 10 years and think, oh well, I'm not, you know, like, I'm not good enough yet. I need to learn how to do this. I need to learn how to. No, dude, you need to post a YouTube video. You're never, ever, ever gonna be able to learn unless you actually get some feedback. And guess what you need for feedback? You need to post a YouTube video, dude. It's mind-blowing how many times that happens. Like, unironically, 50 to 60% of the time. Like, I know that sounds like an insane number of people to be like, I'm a YouTuber and then have 0 videos, but it's not that far-fetched. So yeah, it's like, you need to post a video, man. Like, I don't care if it's bad. Post a bad video, right? Like, a bad video is better than no video. But realistically, I kind of agree with the Mr. Beast perspective. And this is always kind of what I followed anyways, even before I like made it, I guess you could say, when it came to like making YouTube videos and all that kind of stuff. The perspective that I've always had is like, if I make a bad video, why do people want to watch that? That's so funny. Yeah, I'll be done relatively soon. I got 2 acts left. But here's the thing. It's like, if I'm gonna make a video and I make a bad video, why is somebody gonna watch that? Like, do you guys remember probably like 6 months to a year ago when TikTok was first blowing up? Do you remember when people started doing this editing style where it was just like, you remember they put like Subway Surfers in the video and they just basically did like a full retention style editing style? Like, you remember that, right? Like, every single video just had like Subway Surfers and Family Guy clips and all this garbage all over it just to force people to stay in the video because their mind just got absorbed into it. Like, I knew for a fact that wasn't going to stick around, but why are you going to make your video so substantially worse for no reason? Like, why would you do that? Because realistically, you know, when your competition nowadays is millions, if not billions of videos, why would YouTube ever want to give somebody a bad video when they can choose from a million good videos? Right? Like, what reason would it make sense for YouTube as a business to give you a bad video? There isn't a reason. So if you think of more like, well, I just need to try to make the best videos that I possibly can, you'd be surprised how much better things start to go. But at the same time, you can't get lost in perfection, right? Like, you can't just be like, oh, well, it's not perfect, so I can't post it, right? The thing that I would say for most people, if anybody listening wants to be any kind of content creator, do the best with what you've got and just always try to improve. If you do that, you'll be ahead of 90% of the competition, literally. Unregistered hypercam blurry screen recorder. True, dude. The good old days. Based on content and what you're making a video around, for sure, there's gonna be like different types of things that work in different situations. I agree with you there. Like, the way a PoE video is made is very different from how like a video that you would make about, I don't know, like making an online business, or like, you know how people do those videos about like doing DoorDash or whatever? Like, a video about PoE is going to be a very different beast from a video that's going to be about like your experience running DoorDash, you know, like very super different, completely opposite things. However, the concept is still the same. Initially, my niche that I kind of filled, the market that I identified when it came to PoE was, I noticed that there were very, very few. This is still true today, in my opinion. There's very few content creators in PoE that are discernible enough, like they speak clearly enough and speak well enough for people to understand what they're saying. And just like make good guide content that's understandable. I think there's actually very few people that fit that criteria. And that was originally what I did, right? It's like I just made videos. I tried to speak as clearly as I possibly could and just make it so that people could actually understand what I'm saying, you know?
You won.
Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, that
I'm
voice crack. Am I 12? Holy shit. Do you have any recommendation for what build to league start if you want to get into Sanctum ASAP? Probably like Shockwave Totems. If I have some time, I'll mess around with a Shockwave Totem League starter for Sanctum stuff, but that's if I have time. I don't know that I will. Feel hard to beat Bow League starts? I mean, I agree with you. Bow good. Always has been. Not always has been. It's been like 4 leagues that bows have been good. Realistically. Feels like it's been always though.
You did it.
Okay, what am I grabbing here? My weapon's okay. My shield's okay. Probably weapon though.
Have you ever heard much? See ya.
I need... I guess I sell 5 of these. And yeah, I just need wisdom scrolls. Okay, it's almost good. also almost good. We'll have to unveil that. Got a life mod on it.
Good luck.
Some of them.
Or what cool stuff do we get? Nothing good, actually. I'll take damage.
Keep your eyes sharp. Bye.
Okay. That's also almost good. Okay. Wasn't I doing something here? Oh, I have to talk to Sin.
Remember, humanity. Well, see ya.
And some that could speak clearly have horrible production value, like Rise. He put out a build video recently where his mic was peaking so much I couldn't finish watching it. Yeah, it's always a little strange to me when people will put like all this effort into making a build or something, but then put like actual zero effort into the video for it. I don't know, it's a bit strange. Like, I get it that most people don't really... There's a lot of PoE streamers that don't make videos at all on YouTube, right? But you can have an absolute dog shit mic and spend maybe an hour figuring out how to make it not dog shit. Like, that's just a you need to fix your shit kind of problem. For 75% of my SSF SRS rounds are just getting the trigger craft from Betrayal. I feel that, dude. When is Affliction over? Probably a week or two. What do you immediately rush for in League Start? It depends on what I'm doing. Between those two things, you always go for as high of... You want to go for tier 16 maps immediately. You just make more money in tier 16 maps. Like, the first thing that basically everyone should do is you should try to get your first 2 watchstones. You should get to tier 16 maps and you should get your first 2 watchstones. That's what everyone without a doubt should do, right? From there, it kind of depends. I am getting poisoned so much, dude. Heist or anything? Nowadays you can't really do League Start heisting stuff. They nerfed that really hard. It doesn't really work anymore. I think you could do a little bit if you really, really wanted to, but that's been heavily nerfed. Eater and Exarch, yeah. Oh, there's so much poison here. This is such a difficult boss to do immediately. Like, typically, I think it's much better to wait on this boss, because this boss is actually really difficult. But, here we are.
Daughter!
Until next time.
You killed...
Okay. But yeah, first 2 watchstones are really important, because the thing about it is most currency is made in tier 16 maps, yeah? That's where the vast majority of basically everything is done. And to be able to guarantee that you can farm tier 16 maps, you kinda have to do the first 2 watchstones. Otherwise, you can't really guarantee that you'll be in tier 16 maps. Assassin Poison BV. An ancient build from ancient times. Those were the days, boys. Back before they absolutely neutered the poison stuff on Assassin. I'm curious to see if there is a, if there's gonna be a 3rd and 4th new boss this league. I'm really hoping so. I'm really, really hoping so. How do you get your League Star build capable of comfy T16s in the first place? By choosing a proper League Star build is typically the first way. like most of the time with some very basic trade gear, if you're choosing a good League Start build, it should be able to do tier 16 maps relatively easily, right? Like if it can't do tier 16 maps with some like basic gear from the trade website, might not be a great build, but it depends on what you're trying to do. Like for example, SRS Guardian right now can just like
Can we be of help?
clear tier 16 maps by doing nothing, essentially. Wonder what buff can make Poison Assassin good. Technically, Assassin's actually kind of okay right now. But not really Poison. If you're going Poison, Pathfinder is just way too strong most of the time. Just so many mobs. And I feel like I have to kill them. Rolling magma. Yeah, I gotta agree with you. Bow League Start is just so insane. Why go charge stacking Assassin when a Cultist exists? It depends on what you want to do. Because the big thing about Assassin is it's just so easy to scale crit on the Assassin. Like, you get actually such an insane amount of damage. If you need AoE, then a Cultist makes more sense. Oh, I gotta do the lab here. Oh, speaking of which, I should have done my other lab forever ago. I guess I'll just do both of them at the same time. Might as well. Doesn't really matter. Actually leveled with DD SRS. Man, I can't imagine. Like, Detonate Dead feels so much worse to me than playing some random bow build. Like, bow builds just feel good. That's the thing I've never understood about people who just like really super dislike playing bows. It's like, those builds feel so good. Why would you dislike it? I get the idea of being bored of it, and that's fine. Like, I don't know, man.
Must bear two blades. Hope in the
Gotta be real bad if you're playing Detonate Dead over a bow build. Yo, what's up, Gam Exile? How's it going, gamer? Are you gaming? Yeah, I just have it do auto ads these days. YouTube's done this new thing where you can't like super choose how many ads it plays on certain things, which is kind of annoying. I'm doing alright. I mean, I think bows are strong for multiple reasons, but I actually think bows on League Start, the main reason that they're so strong is because they have access to 2 insanely powerful keystones immediately upon start.
You remember, humanity needs us.
Take care, Moose. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, I actually think that's the reason why bows are so strong on League Start. Oh, this boss is going to be a nightmare. I really could use second lab for this boss. It's precise technique and point blank. Just the fact that you can have 70% more damage essentially at like level 25 is just insane. Look at how big the AoE for my Fire Trap is, though. Like, it's pretty massive, dude.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, that wasn't actually that bad. She's actually pretty kind to me. Normally, she will spawn like 800 tornadoes, but that one wasn't that bad that time. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, bow is just so silly, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It really genuinely is. As long as Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation doesn't get nerfed, I'm gonna see about League starting as wands. I don't think it's gonna be better than bows. I'm almost assuredly it's gonna be worse. But I'm gonna see, and then worst case, if it is just way worse, which I already know the answer there, I'm probably going to be my League starter is just Lightning Arrow into Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation and Kinetic Blast. Pretty much all you need to get that build going is the gloves and the Timeless Jewel. That's pretty much it. Once you get those two things, the Kinetic Bolter is pretty good, but that's barring some, you know, like as long as there's no crazy nerfs that happen to Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation. You need the lucky Timeless Jewel. Oh shit, rolling. I have, yeah, I could really use second lab right now, honestly. It'd be really nice. Second lab would feel quite good.
And so now it's remember, humanity.
Do you need help with something?
Ooh, that's a pretty damn good shield. Old gems, come on, man. Why can't it give me fire gems? If I could get fire gems, we'd be gaming, dude. I'm gonna get rid of this.
See ya.
Transfigured Cold Snap. It seems okay. I haven't really looked at it very much though, if I'm gonna be honest with you. This could be good. I genuinely have just not looked at it very much. Alright, can we get Instant Flask here? We can. Shock immunity again. Okay, can I run my other aura now? Let's go ahead and do second lab. I really just feel like I need it.
Ascend with
I feel like I need second lab. Like, it would just feel so much more smooth with the second lab down. Okay, top right, top left. Come on. Flame Dash of Return. You can't use that with like traps and stuff, right? I think Flame Dash of Return would actually be a pretty crazy trap. Or like a, I don't know, mine or totem or something.
The Emperor beckons and the world attends.
Just need a moment to catch me.
Stand your ground.
Oh, that was actually very close. I didn't realize he was slamming.
You were born for this.
Damage is pretty good.
This empire remains filled with
We're not
emperors
super
in
over leveled.
waiting.
We're like 4 or 5 levels above the zone. That's not too bad. This is top left, but I probably still have to go this way. AoE is very low. Yeah. Yeah. I think you could, I think if it could be used with a trap, it might be interesting, but I think without it being able to be used as a trap, I just don't see a ton of use for it. Oh, I guess I might as well take the hidden coffer while I'm here. Summon Ice Golem. Alright, we still can't do skitterbots, but soon... people tend to not use Flame Dash for damage now. You guys... Oh, this lag. What is going on? Hello? Yo, what the fuck? Huey's like destroying my computer right now. You see this shit? That was so strange. Holy. I'm about to die because of it too. I've noticed this thing that's been happening recently. Is it gonna start again when I start walking this way? Sometimes in PoE, I've noticed that randomly my computer will just start absolutely chugging for no good reason. Find Frostblink much better. It's high damage, big AoE. I mean, if you're doing damage with Frostblink, that's one thing. But as a movement skill, like, doesn't make sense to go Flame Dash for sure. Frostblink is like the damage movement skill, especially with Wintry Blast. But for moving around, I mean, it's the best movements. Flame Dash is definitely the best movement skill. The only time it's not is if you're playing a channeling ability. Oh, I went the wrong way. If you're playing any kind of channeling ability, Frostblink is better. For sure.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign to entertain the scepter, is to not the other way round.
Oh, I used up all my traps.
Choose your path. You were born for this.
Was I?
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Doesn't Flame Dash have more of a delayed start? So the way that Flame Dash works is that if you spam it, it's got a cast time, right? Frostblink is an actually instant ability, but with Flame Dash, if you spam it, it like gets a cast time after the first cast. However, if you don't use it that often, like if you only use it occasionally, it's pretty much instant. Okay, where are we? So, top right. As you can see, like when I'm casting there, here, I'll show it off here in a second when I'm safe. So this is the instant cast, this is the cast, right? You see how much slower it ends up being? The first one's pretty much instant, the second one gets this like long cast animation. So if you only use it occasionally and you don't spam it, it's almost instant. That's not the right way. Oh, is this the same lab? Oh, I'm looking at fucking Merciless. So this, I'm supposed to go top right. There we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Frostblink and Wintry Blast is a pretty good ability for sure.
Empire through troubled waters.
Just need a moment to catch my
Triumphant at last.
Anything else I want here? It's like all swords, dude. That's pretty nice. That's like all my wisdom scrolls that I needed for the rest of the entirety of the game. Okay. 4% quality to a gem. Is there any gem that I need quality on? Fire Trap Blasting, I don't really care about the quality. I don't really care about quality, but I'll sacrifice a gem for treasure keys maybe. Could be something good. I mean, if I would have got that earlier. Okay, so now we have regen finally. Alright, we got a blast. I'm getting pretty hungry, dude. We gots to blast. We're almost done though. 2 more axe, 1 more lab. A Valenta to die to. And then we're gaming. This is like my least favorite zone. I'm just bled constantly. This This is unironically one of the more like dangerous zones in the entire game if you don't have some immunity to bleed. I think Cold Dot in general was just too good for too long, and they've kind of gave up and just nerfed the shit out of it. Dude, this bleed, man. Jesus, dude.
Local, need your aid.
Right. We are free. As Ozara would say. Yeah, they gave Vortex a cooldown, dude. They annihilated that skill. I'm about to die. But the thing about it is that Detonate Dead feels dog shit to play. Like, it's like 8 buttons. I ain't about that life. Sorry. Like, sure, it's good later. Sure, it's got great clear. It's got okay single target. I definitely say the biggest downside to DD is when you start bossing, your single target is a little more annoying to pull off because you do have so many buttons that you need to press. But I do agree, Cold Dot feels way worse to play than DD. Significantly worse. There was a reason why I initially made Creeping Frost, and it was because I hated the way that normal Cold Dot played. It just felt terrible to me. Oh, I thought I cursed her. I'm like, why am I not doing any damage? Because I'm not doing any damage. I didn't curse. Natural Hierarchy. Really? So Problem Ducks is just curse, curse, desecrate, DD, divine blessing, repeat. Yeah. The big problem there is just the fact of the desecrate and the detonate dead. It doesn't have insane AoE, so it's very common that you can just miss on a boss, right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And then if you miss, you're just kind of sad because then you have to cast another 2 abilities to be able to do your damage. But with the way that DD works now with like Ignite and such, you only really ever need to get the Ignite once and then the boss just dies. So it's not as bad anymore. It's definitely not as bad as it once was. Yeah, I mean, Arcanist Brand on Dual Curse and all of that is fine. That's what I use here. It definitely makes things better, but for me, the downside of DD mostly comes from the fact that you have to use 2 abilities to aim your main damage, right? Can I ask how you get such clean comments showing on screen of YouTube? It's just a choice of font. Like, you have to choose a good font, and I'm using Caster Labs for my on-screen chat. Problem with my YouTube at the moment is I can't run the bitrate that I want to run, so it's a little bit fuzzy at times, which is unfortunate. Oh, I don't have health flasks. Oh god. No, I've got health flasks. Oh, she can eat my curses now. Damn it. Whoa, brother. Let me in. Been running? I've just been like doing everything. But yeah, I was running this morning. I did intervals this morning. I keep forgetting to curse, dude. Like all my damage. Yeah, I did intervals this morning. I did take like a day or two off from running because I was having stomach problems, unfortunately. Stomach problems suck for running. Love this boss. This boss is okay. Like, I think it's one of the more interesting bosses. I just hate these scorpions. These scorpions are a pain in the ass sometimes. They just do so much damage. Yeah, I just did the classic 4 sets of 4. Like, 4 sets, 4 minutes, 3 minutes in between. Like 10-minute warm-up, 5-minute cooldown is what I did today. Hey there, Mike. Appreciate you, gamer. Thanks for coming and hanging out with your boy.
I see.
I can sell these, and then I have wisdom scrolls. Man, I would have loved those boots earlier. I'm gonna sell this. I'll never be able to use it because I need like stats and stuff on my gear. Yeah, I've basically been doing like 3-ish hour-long runs a week, and then I'll do like 1 set of intervals and 1 set of like tempo, which is basically like 85 to 90% heart rate for intervals, 4 sets, 4 minutes, 3 minutes in between. For the tempo run, it's like 75 to 85% for realistically as long as I can manage. Right now I can probably do 45 minutes of that. This is about the most that I can realistically do before I just go over and my heart can't keep up anymore. I'm having to basically like rebuild my VO2 from scratch, unfortunately. I lost almost all of it when I just like stopped running and too hot outside and all that good stuff. And VO2 max is the hard thing to get back, unfortunately. What level am I? 61's actually pretty decent. I expected I was like 59 or 60 or something. In-game farming strategy? It heavily depends on what I'm doing. Heavily depends on what I'm doing. Most of the time in the early league, I play some kind of bow build, and I will just do typically some combination of like Legion, juiced maps farming, something like that. It so depends. Because like some leagues, Legion's really good, some leagues, Legion's not so good. I never really make a firm decision before the league on what I'm gonna farm. I just kind of try to guess realistically. It's always some kind of mapping strategy, right? But because I don't really personally enjoy doing a lot of bosses early. I tend to do those later. Strong boxes are good if you're magic finding, for sure. 3-day white map essence farm. Yeah, essences are good. Essences are a good thing to farm on a trap build. You can do essences, you can do harvest, you can do like some early bossing stuff if you're really good. What about when can you do the 5-way Legion thing? Are you talking about like farming 5 ways? Because farming 5 ways isn't actually really worth money. You tend to have to do carries for that. 5-way in Legion's actually pretty tough, just in general. Like, that's just a hard encounter to make useful. Getting the 5 map device? Oh, you can do that almost whenever. You just have to, like, barely complete a 4-way. That's all you have to do. You don't even have to do it well, right? You just have to, like, gather 4 of them, put it in the map device, and just finish it.
An emperor must know precisely.
Okay. Ritual heavily depends. Like, if there's something good that you can get out of Ritual, then sure, but most of the time Ritual doesn't have, like, great stuff in it. It's been kinda whatever recently. Alright, so we should fight Valenta, and we should do our 3rd lab. I probably want to fight Valenta first, even though she's going to annihilate me. Oh no, let's fight the big boy first. Forgot about him. Love synthesized mods though. Well, Ritual is not really the place to get synthesized mods. If you're wanting synthesized mods, you farm Cortex. This game's not really super set up for party play. You have to either choose party play and get like a full 6-man or like a 2-man and get dedicated to it. It's really hard to be a streamer and do party play unless you like particularly get a group of people who are always going to be on at the same exact time. Like Snap's group, aka MP's group. If you're going in something like that, then that makes sense because everyone is always going to want to be there, right? Like they're always going to be there, they're always going to be online, you don't have to worry about them. Or like Zizarin and Steel Mage, like don't they like live together or some shit? Like doesn't Steel Mage like stay with him or some shit? And or at least nearby or something. Like when you have people just that you know are always going to be there, it kind of is okay. But yeah, I'd rather just be able to do something that I know that I can farm on my own and I don't have to worry about someone else showing up. Because then, say you play like an Aura bot and a carry, right? What happens if you're the Aura bot and your carry just doesn't show up? You gotta find another one because you can't do shit by yourself. Defenses feel mostly fine right now. Like there's a couple times where I'm kind of like, it's a little spooky. It doesn't feel terrible. Ooh, that was bad though. I got like stuck in a group of like 5 blues. Blacksmith strongbox? That could be wisdom scrolls. Still gonna be a good boss killer. It should. Trap builds in general are just good with boss killers. As in SSF League start, I mean, like, pretty much no matter what, we're gonna struggle a little bit. Like, we're not gonna instantly kill the boss. No way. But in a normal league, yeah, pretty good. This guy always has so much health. That hit me? I walked behind him, dude. Okay. Cool, I guess. He should be dead. All right. Take this. Is this any good? No. This is pretty bad. Got decent energy shield. Does have some life. No open prefix, open suffix bad resistances though. Okay. Got that. So we will go ahead and go kill Valenta, do the third lab, finish Kataba, and then we're done for today. Hardest boss has, I think, is fizz dot circles. Oh, you're talking about that boss I was just killing? Yeah, there's like some beams from the sky that always bring you to half health no matter what, which is pretty frustrating. So we should be able to run at least skitterbots here soon. We at least be able to do that. With this next point, we should be able to run skitterbots. We're gonna need a couple more points before we can swap to Fire Trap of Blasting. I don't have the colors for it yet anyways. Because we need Infernal Legion working, and we need one more Aura node before Infernal Legion will work, beyond the mana node that we're about to get. I wonder how hard Valenta's gonna beat my ass, though. Valenta most likely will not be kind. Alright, please don't beat me up too much, Valenta. I beg of you. Think of all the good times we had where I got that item for you and gave it to you and then nothing else. Make your own thumbnails? Yeah, of course. Honestly, thumbnails is like literally half the job when it comes to YouTube. If you can't make thumbnails and like titles and stuff like that, you're just not gonna make it on YouTube. Alt flame dash totems test next. How did I survive that slam? I don't know about alt flame dash totems. Not so sure about that one, Chief. Why don't you play last Epoch? I just didn't really feel like it. I had a lot of other stuff going on and just really didn't feel like I had the time. Isn't that hard? You just do clickbait title thumbnail? It's a lot harder than people give it credit for. Like, you can think that, oh yeah, you just clickbait and it's easy, but not really.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Now we do third lab. What are my resistances looking like? Pretty decent. Can I run? Yes. Alright, so we've got skitterbots now. Gaming journalism has taught me anything. It's clickbait, ragebait works. Well, that's how the internet functions, dude. Humans in general are very, very susceptible to negative emotions. Much more than they're susceptible to positive emotions. That's just the way that we're wired. We're wired to fix problems and to like respond to negative emotions, because good emotions, it's just good. It doesn't really matter, right? There's nothing that needs to happen there. But if there's negative emotions, that means something needs to change, because like either we're, you know, like in danger or suffering or dying or whatever it might be, right? So we are just like hardwired to pay way more attention to negative emotions. Goth the Dami Mommy. Oof. Those don't exist anymore. We've destroyed malls, dude. Their natural habitat has been eroded. Sorry, gamer. That's an online-only feature now.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Had to work in a gazillion meetings, so I'm glad to see you back on the stream. It's been a while. Probably already talked about this, but everything okay? I mean, there just wasn't really much of a reason to stream, realistically. Like,
Be singular of purpose.
I didn't really have anything to do in PoE. It was like the very down season, and I wasn't really playing PoE. Getting some life regen. So we've got that built into our ascendancy, and of course we have the we have siphoning trap as well, which I use on bosses. But yeah, I mean, there just wasn't really anything to do. All right, we are almost finished here. Where am I going? Top right. Okay. Completely wrong way both times. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yo, the best shrine in the game. Let's go. Yeah, we'll be doing a bit more streaming because the new league is starting and we've got some league start testing and stuff that we got to do. I'm definitely not going to be streaming every single day. I think I'm done with that for good. But I'll probably still be streaming a decent amount. Like, I'll probably stream tomorrow and we'll finish up the we'll finish up mapping tomorrow. Oh, I just did a hidden coffer again. Nice. Yeah, we'll finish up mapping tomorrow for sure. The House of Mirrors Gamba stream. I've done plenty of Gamba streams, dude. I opened up a foil Mageblood from a from one of those reliquary keys for somebody one time. I did what, 20 or 30,000 stack decks. I've done lots of weird Gamba streams. Before they changed divines, I spent like a couple thousand divines on Forbidden Shakos. Did a bunch of stuff. Golden door. I think there's highlights on my YouTube channel of me doing the Mageblood opening too. And the Gamba, the other one I talked about. I think there's highlights of both of those.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Alright, which way do I need to go? Left. Left through the golden door. Oh. Gambling doesn't always make you money. God, this time is gonna be miserable. What am I even at right now? Like, we're about to be done. We basically just finished this and then kill Katava and we're done, but like, my time is so bad. Like, holy, that's miserable. 5.5 hours is what I'm gonna be at. Yikes. That's by far the worst that I've done so far when it comes to League Start testing right now. Done in like 15 minutes.
Justice is served.
That one-shot me? How did that one-shot me? Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Had to help Goob with something. That was strange, dude. I thought with all the armor and everything that I had that I would have been like more than fine. I didn't realize that he would just melee one-shot me with an attack. Like I genuinely thought I was more than fine. I just kind of like walked by him and he just one-shot me. What are the mods? It's gargoyles. Fonts. Oh, did I have a curse on me? Did I have like vulnerability on me or something? That would make sense. Also makes sense for me to put my auras on. Yeah, I must have had a curse on me or something and I just wasn't paying attention. That's unfortunate. Okay. Top left. Sucks is gonna increase our time by a pretty decent amount. Like an extra 10 minutes or so. That's so slow, man. 5.5 hours for the campaign?
Oh, the weary
Real
traveler
bad.
draws close to the end of the path. That slumber should never be awoken.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, I guess let's be a little bit more careful this time.
Choose your path. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor.
Yeah, but like with normal Fire Trap, going like dot based and not doing all this stuff, I've done like 4.5, 4:45 pretty consistently. So this is relatively slow for me. I did get like giga screwed at the beginning of the game. I mean, sometimes it just happens and there's not really much you can do about it, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? For racers, in 40 minutes they'd be done with, like, Eater Exarch. Please don't kill me. Caught me by the toe, man. Oh, there was no reason to do that. It was the same hidden coffer as before that I fell for last time. So almost dead. Fuck me, dude. Alright. That's the second time I've died to bleed now with dumb bullshit. God, I fucking hate bleed. I just don't have enough of these. Recovery one on low life. Like, that bleed just killed me instantly, dude. Shock again. Might not get it, honestly. I just have to take the next low life one, whatever I get. Come on. Curses. Oh, that's so frustrating. Dying twice in lab. Dying twice in lab feels really, really bad. Well, I mean, the thing about like Ben and I'm Exile and all of them is that this is like basically all that they do is just test this kind of shit for weeks and weeks and months and years. So they've gotten to the point where they're just pretty much immaculate at it, right? My biggest problem is I overflask. Like, I just use too many flasks. Because I'm so used to the muscle memory of pressing flask constantly while I'm mapping. That's my, like, #1 mistake that I make basically every single time, is I just use way too many flasks. I should be pressing the flasks, like, in response to things that I need to do, instead of just hitting them constantly. But it's hard to stream, talk, and do all of that at the same time, and I'm like not super used to streaming still. I don't do it that often.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's a lot easier when you just don't talk with chat and you don't say anything and you're just silent all the time like a bunch of people do. So I mean, I could do that. I could just sit here and focus and not say anything and not talk. That's kind of boring, right? I'll probably focus up for maybe Azaro and just try not to die to bullshit bleed traps and stuff. I went to the wrong way. Oh, I went too far right. Yeah. I went the complete wrong direction. That's unfortunate. What is this, dude? I don't remember all of these traps being here last time. All right.
The weary
Zaro
traveler
won
draws
again.
close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber.
Third time's the charm, right, chat?
Make your mark. You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Let me check where I'm going. Top right. I keep going left there every single time, 'cause it just looks like it's correct. But I think this is the zone I died in last time, so let's try to be like slightly more careful. The reason I died is because I disrespected the switches. That's the reason I died, so I'll actually try to focus up here a little bit. Where am I going? Top right? So if you don't know, there's these little like switches on the ground, these little rocks that you step on, and that's what makes the little like arrows and stuff shoot out, and the poison slowing me is what caused me to get bled. 'Cause I was getting hit by stuff that I shouldn't have been getting hit by. This is Golden Door, so I need to go this way. Hit me? Maybe slightly more careful, I
Where
guess.
there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Okay, we go left again.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Alright, what is this? Fonts? I should probably pay a little bit extra attention here and just take the fonts down and not mess around with it.
Hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. No two battles are alike.
Jesus, dude. How is that not dead?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Receive
Right.
your sentence. Even the great scepter of God shall fall. Such resilience.
There we go. Much better.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Okay, now we just not gotta die to the third Azara and we should be good. So here we're going top right. Okay, correct direction. Now we're going top right again. Yeah, what I was saying before is like these little rocks, like these little raised stones that you can step on the ground. Those are the things that cause those arrows to shoot out. Like these right here. You step on some of those stones and it's not all the stones, it's just some of the stones. Oh, this might be a dark shrine. Dark shrine could be good. Maybe. Oh, that's a dangerous mob. Holy shit.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Time to get myself killed by running too fast. Let's go. Where am I going? Top right? How am I supposed to be going top right? I don't even see an angle to go that way. Okay. This is not it. Too low. I need to be a little bit higher.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An
Come on, Azaro.
empire awaits you with open jaws. Withstand the siege. You are free.
Jesus. Add 15 million experience to a gem. 15 million, huh? Level 16. All I get? Alright, let's see here. We're going explosive experts, right? Only done 18 Uber Shapers during my playtime of PoE, but on your 17th one, you got the hideout. It took me literally forever to get the hideout, dude. Eons. Man, this was so slow for the campaign, though. I'm actually pretty sad. Slab bench apply, XP past the next level up. Yeah. Looks like it does. Maybe it doesn't? I don't know that it gives enough that it would ever matter, is probably more so the idea. But it leveled it up. I don't know that it can level it up twice. I'm not sure. I don't have the links right now to swap to Fire Trap Blasting. We'll have to do that, like, find some links in maps. Can you share the Celestial Hideout? No, you get it randomly when you kill Shaper. It's just like a random drop, essentially, from him. If it was a level 1 gem, it would matter? Yeah, probably. I'm not sure. I do not know. Oh, what was that? But yeah, I assume it can. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to. Okay, where are we headed? I need this to be able to swap to Fire Trap Blasting. We should get that after we kill Katava, should be enough.
I shall strike you down.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Pretty good damage. I spammed a little bit too much though. Need to chill for a second. Okay. Last phase. Alright, not too bad. 5 hours, 26 minutes. That's pretty bad, honestly. That's quite bad. Okay, we're almost good on resistances, actually. Yeah, let's get our 2 points.
Time and tide. Always keep your eyes on the by the.
Okay. Alright, and then we go boom, boom, and we are done for today. Appreciate you, boys. Wait for level 36 so I can use Shavron's Revelations to fix my mana issue. How does Shavron's fix your mana issue? Why is that up there? I'm not using Pretzel anymore. All right, boys. Back to the normal colors. Appreciate you, gamers. Probably be back tomorrow. We'll do mapping tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I got to take care of today. So I appreciate you, boys. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you follow the stream if you haven't. Sub to the YouTube, all that kind of good stuff. I will be back mapping tomorrow, and then probably a couple days for me to figure out Explosive Trap and go beyond that. But yeah, 5.5 hours, not amazing. I'm not super happy with that. Would have been much happier with under 5, but it is what it is. Appreciate you, boys. Take care, and I will see you all later, gamers. And make sure that you pet Duckless in the chat on the way out.